Bomb pop start.
All right, what is up? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good
Looks like double board hold'em, 100 each.
Friday evening.
Do you have this amount, Tim?
It is Friday. You're right. What's going on? Hopefully everyone's doing well. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, Mike Kruger, with us in the house. Kirk the Cooler will be joining us momentarily as well. But hope you guys are having a good Friday night. Also, happy WPT main event day. Day one of the WPT main event going on right now as we speak. And I think we're close to 140 entries for day 1A. Whew. That's pretty good for a day 1A, to say the least. Almost
day 1B usually knocks it out of the park, so
right.
We can see a doozy tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we're already 2/3 of the way, basically, to the main event, or the guarantee, which is the $1 million guarantee in our prize pool. But here we are, getting things going with this 25-50 cash game. Start things off with a double board, no limit hold'em bomb pot. And here we go, 5 Jack Queen on the top, 6-9 Queen on the bottom. Don has a diamond draw on the bottom board, and a pair of jacks up top. He's gonna check around the entire way. 10 of hearts on top, 4 clubs on the bottom.
Gives Wolfe the nuts with his ace king up top, so,
yep.
So we're gonna see him lead right out, apply some pressure.
Yep, that's 600 Don. And pair of jacks on top with his flush draw on the bottom, and a pair of 4s now too on the bottom.
George with 2 pair up top, just 10 high down low. Not a great one-way hand, so we're gonna see him just get out of there. So Wolfe and Don going off to the river.
And Don does hit his flush on the bottom, and of course Broadway up top for Wolfe, so chopping this thing up unless.
Gonna take a huge bet from Wolfe to 1,400. I don't think Don's gonna fold with that flush down low.
No.
See Don thinking it over. Just making sure there isn't too many combinations of hands that scoop him. Which really he'd have to fade, you know, ace king of diamonds. Not many other hands that would scoop him.
Oh, he's going to put in the raise, actually.
Man.
He's going to try to scoop it himself.
Quick call from Wolfe.
Quick call from Wolfe.
Yeah, I think Don did the same kind of math there, realizing really other than ace king of diamonds, there's not anything that scoops me here, so let me apply the pressure.
Right.
But off to a chop. Both players with really strong hands, so chop the natural conclusion.
But we do got a pretty good lineup on this 25-50 live stream. Of course, some of the familiar faces you saw last night. Of course, George, JK, Mooch, and Shane, also known as Wolfe, on the live stream. A couple new faces too. Of course, Donnie, familiar to the live stream. Scott, familiar as well. And yeah, some of you may recognize seat number 4.
I know I do.
You were the one that educated me.
Yeah, Frankie in the house here for WPT main event weekend.
Yep.
Didn't fare so well on the tournament street, so sneak on over, get that buy-in back in the cash game.
Yeah, absolutely. That is Frankie C, who is on YouTube, over 117,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel.
I remember watching him years ago with him and his buddies playing out in Texas. Now he's got his own channel that's been growing over time. Nice to see him in town for the main event this weekend.
And then the final new face on the live stream there you see is Iguana Man is what he's going by on the stream here. George, Ace Jack puts in the raise, and then JK 3-bets it. All right, here we go. Heads up, 2K in the middle. King in the window. King, deuce 4.
George checks in flow over to JK. Gonna put out the C-bet. Goes about 1/3 pot, betting 700. You see George put in the call with the ace jack. 7 on the turn. Action goes check, check.
Tens are going to hold. It does complete club, or yeah, it does complete clubs.
Yeah, the front door flush comes in, and George is going to use that to apply some pressure here.
That's 5K.
Got any nuts?
Over pot size bet. Trying to fold out hands like JK has. Non-king, one pair hands. Tough to stand up to this pressure.
Yeah, and George does get the bluff through. Let's stick it down. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for our 25-50 cash game. We are going to go to midnight on the live stream tonight, so an extra hour, bonus hour of
Nice.
high stake action.
Excited for the overtime.
Yeah. I am as well.
I was like,
Company, maybe not so much, but I am.
It's WPT week, it's fine.
Yeah.
at least some people in here get overtime.
And that other voice you heard finally is the one and only. It did get a little chillier in the room. Kirk the Cooler.
That's why I went with the hot coffee, not the iced coffee.
Yeah.
Next
Always
to him.
iced coffee for me. Hey everybody, what's up chat? Hope you guys are doing well today. Got a beautiful 25-50, probably 25-50 100 game. Might have had it.
That's what it turned into last night.
Yeah. Probably going to turn that way too. Definitely feel that way.
A little bit of a different lineup though, right? But still,
Half and
the
half.
core like 6
I didn't realize that. Okay.
or 4, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, core 4, but I mean, even then, still some pretty good names that filled the rest of that. I know Iguana Man, part of the group too, actually just came in
Iguana
today.
Man.
That's the name he went by. Meanwhile, Mooch turns 2 pair. And now an even better 2 pair.
I guess a little counterfeit at the end, but feels good enough to bet it. Who was the big winner last night?
Ben.
Ben? Yeah.
Yeah.
I came and
Scroggins.
took over for like 20 minutes on the action tracker to give I think it was Tim a break, and I just saw Ben just very purple, but with a lot of chips in front of him.
Just sat down and smashed and grabbed the whole way through. Ran into a few tough spots towards the end.
Yeah.
And he's having a very good WPT series so far. Obviously, second place in event 1, and then he final table bubbled the mystery bounty as well.
But he also
He
pulled
pulled the 50K, so
Yeah, the biggest bounty prize on the board during the 1700. Heck, every series seems to be bet series here at Best
yeah,
Bet.
you're not wrong. Ben is a different specimen.
Definitely a way to describe it for sure. But all right, keeping things going here, and there's Mooch doing Mooch things. Raise up to 200, queen 10 off.
Easy raise when folded to him in the small blind. See what Frankie wants to do out of the big with 7-5 suited.
He just puts in the call. So here we go, Mooch and Frankie heads up.
I think both options were on the table for Frankie. Raise or call. Obviously, he just sat down. No familiarity with the rest of the table yet. It's not going to stop him from bluffing there. Mooch checks over the ace-high board. See Frankie stab and take it down.
Something you don't see too often is blind v blind action, and it's always one of my favorite spots to study and just see from a tournament perspective. So, and you'd never get to see a cash just because everybody usually chops. But in a time limit game, blind on blind is always on.
I think they're also talking a bit about the spectacle that will be tonight. That being Jake Paul, Mike Tyson.
Yeah, if you're watching this in the future, you already know who won. But
Yeah.
as things stand for us now, there's a lot of disagreements going on out there.
Yeah.
Seems like a pretty even split from everybody I've talked to.
I mean, I have my preference.
I think everybody does.
I think everybody has the same preference.
The same preference.
Oh, preference. You got Mooch. 3-betting with the 10 deuce.
The Doyle.
Doyle. JK gonna give him some action with 10-8 suited as well.
Heads up they went to king 6-5, 2-club flop. And Mooch shows the bluff after he puts out the C-bet, taking it down.
I see the bear game is not on yet.
Not yet,
Not yet. Give it some time.
Yeah.
I think trying to get a feel for this table to see how it goes.
Everybody's settling in. He
Yeah.
said half this table played last night, half didn't. Everybody's getting a little comfy.
Has nothing to do with the poker game.
Yeah, I mean, the game's just already going to play astronomically big. I think players can see it. Seems like everybody sat down with about 10K. 5 to 10K, right?
Which is pretty good. Yeah, min buy was 5K. But I want to say, yeah, the average was probably around that 8 to 10K range.
It's unbelievably tilted. You have to know that.
Sure, people will be topping off and adding on as the night goes.
Some people will literally only do things
Not
like
gonna
if
stop.
it's convenient for them, and if it's not,
Anytime
then
the next 6
they'll
hours.
always say no.
Yeah,
It
definitely
pisses me
not.
off.
Since we're up to midnight, it'll be a fun time.
Yep, going to
'Cause
midnight
I'm
tonight.
not that guy.
It didn't take long
I
last
go
night
out
for the
of my
game
way
to
do
evolve.
stuff for people.
To a 3-blind game
It's
with
like the polar
some blind
opposite.
raises.
They will only do stuff if like
Some
it's in
wine
their best
going
interest.
around.
Maybe a little later.
Love to do Wolfe.
We know it'd already be happening if Lee was in the game.
Goes around,
Yeah.
comes around, though.
I wonder if
No,
Lee's going
but,
to fire
like,
the
yeah,
main event.
I mean,
I'm sure he probably will.
it's annoying doing business with those people because
Can't win it if you don't fire it.
always,
true.
there's
It's
always
Lee's
something.
going to go for the win.
He's pretty good at winning stuff, too.
Yes, he is. I mean, to this day, still undefeated in the stand-up game.
Allegedly.
That he remembers. All right, on the button, Iguana Man going to put in the raise the 300 with 9-8 suited. George puts in the call, so I think we're heads up here.
There you go. Smart.
George dominating with the ace-8, but a 9 does flop up. One man will take down the spot very easily.
Coors Light, please.
Fire Coors Light, so drinking is starting.
It's Friday night. We're in the spot.
My timeline's all mixed up. I feel like it's Saturday for me, but
It does definitely have that feel, considering all the stuff we had this week. I mean,
yeah.
this past Sunday, of course, we had
That's,
the
my
you
buddy
know,
Zach, his
mystery
girlfriend,
bounty
She likes that too.
that took place.
Yeah, a lot of 6 days for all of us. Probably 8 days for Kruger here.
Then
Couple
ladies
good
event,
The ladies event, yes.
and of course tonight's cash game as well as last night's. And then on Tuesday, we're doing final table.
I remember. 'Cause
Aw,
I
yeah.
went to Sharky's.
Final table for the main event, which I believe it's going to be Chewy and Ronan.
Feels like
Yep.
the-
Both of you guys going to be dealing the final table?
what is
Nice.
that?
Yes, sir. Last year is Jacob and myself, and this year's going to be Ronan and myself, so very
Nice.
excited for that. Kenny, I'm saving all the power for Tuesday, don't worry.
Exactly. That's why we have them in the chamber, because
I want,
we're
like,
going to need it for
something kinda
Tuesday.
sweet. I'll get like a vodka soda with a splash of
Deuce
cream.
610 flop doesn't really hit anybody here.
My go-to if I want something.
I got to tell these dealers, step it up, huh, Kenny?
Or like Long Island
Yeah.
iced tea.
Marco says Iguana Man is a legend.
Has to
Excited
be with that
see it.
name.
Yeah, I'm
it's
excited.
Got,
to
gotta
see it.
be.
I don't want to order.
It's
that.
crazy how like young these guys all are / look.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
really
ordered
just
an
playing
old
this
fashioned.
stakes.
Well, we were just kind of talking about it too with Frankie. You know how young he is. Apparently, just got out of college.
Did he?
Yeah, just graduated a little over a year ago. It feels like just yesterday. I remember watching him and his buddies make their first couple of videos playing 1-2 no limit.
You need
That's
a
a
good
Time does
well,
fly
I mean, where did you
when you get older like me, but it's fun to watch.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, the casinos.
My
they
buddy
don't,
James
like,
Call
if
says,
it's
I
like
heard
a
George folded Jack
restaurant,
10 off
like,
for
you
100
order
pre,
from, like-
so I had to join this.
Okay.
Hey, we watched George fold Queen's pre-flop last night.
We did.
Okay.
Was it
Yeah,
correct?
it's only like a one.
Yes and no.
One thing.
Okay.
For me.
You want to be
If I have
results
it,
oriented, or
I can't.
which way you want to make it look? You know, you want to make George look smart or dumb in this one.
They are a little bit too sweet, but I enjoy it from time to time.
Why not both? Donnie picking up pocket aces here.
It's a 3-bet over. Iguana's open.
Yeah, they could. I was just thinking they might have been using like a syrup or something to make it, which is obviously like,
3-bet's just going to take it down.
Yeah.
Really a little bit more trepid
Like a
tonight. Last night,
traditional
I mean, the
old-fashioned
3-bet
muddle.
size was 1K, and we almost went to every flop. But early goings, everybody gets situated.
You know another thing that we should talk about? What?
Yeah, I was out here. Frankie asked if he could use the box number 5, but I said the cameras weren't set up for it, unfortunately, so just got to stick with the 4. Because he's more in the middle of the table, it looks like.
Yeah.
If you're in a lane that has to merge, like zipper merging is the most
Mooch is,
like,
kinda far
efficient
over
way
as
for
well.
craft to flow. So
Yeah, Mooch
you want to wait until the end and like
You know,
zipper in.
Mooch
with
should
the
likes
rest
his
of the
space.
craft.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Frankie,
Everybody
here we go,
when they
3
merge
bets,
in,
and then
they
George
just-
calls
they
with the
stop and they
7s.
try to go left and
JK
move.
8-5
It's
suited on the
merging.
button. Gonna flick in
Everybody
the
down here
call
does
as
that.
well.
It's so tilting. because
Ooh,
gravity
Sweet
is
spot
slower
with
than
Queens.
Yep, 4-bet incoming.
Yeah, people don't know what
They just stop and they try to like, they put on their signal. There was a guy that was doing that today, and there was like 300 feet of land.
We've got 2 wolves on the live stream.
Yeah, got very confusing last night.
exactly
In my
it
own
is.
head, I would say.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Not merging properly.
It's already confusing me, and Frankie makes a
You have to
very
zipper merge.
Correct.
You have to go all
Fold.
the way to the very end and then merge in.
Or not merging because they're not going the speed limit.
Lucky for him, he didn't watch the stream last night because he might have been tempted to get in there with 10s,
Yeah.
considering
Yeah,
how they were
well,
playing. But
Yeah.
That causes more.
Yep, that
Yeah.
5 bet is going to be good for
I'm more so
Wolf
thinking
taking
just
it
about
down.
like on like a
yeah, 4 bets out of the small blind.
normal.
Usually super strong, much like pocket queens.
Like,
That's why you see a hand like 10s and 7s not take too long before letting it go.
Queens plus ace king. But I mean, maybe last night's game it wasn't. Maybe it was like 9-10 suited.
Yeah, last night became a different animal.
it definitely did.
Yeah,
It wasn't a wolf or an iguana. It was something else.
Which
I
I mean,
guess we got
listen,
a lot of animals, huh?
we do. Which I mean, listen, night's still young, and these guys are going to midnight, so
Might settle that old dispute. Who would win in a fight, an iguana or a wolf?
That should be the lead card for the Mike Tyson fight.
should, yeah.
Donald says, great stream, boys. Appreciate it, Donald. Just getting started over here, of course. And wow, aces are going around.
Oh my gosh.
Another big hand for Wolf, huh?
And,
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say.
Frankie opened. He 3-bet last time, opens this time, gets 3-bet.
Last time was his open, and
Yeah.
Wolf put in the 4-bet. So
Yeah.
back to back,
I didn't think
Frankie's like, am I getting bullied here?
he's getting a great price to call and set line. He is playing this hand out of position against Wolf
I mean,
too.
I like it was out there for like. It was like the 5-second rule or whatever. It hit the ground.
Queen deuce flop.
It was barely
There's
out
a lot
there.
of money
like, it was out
here
there for like a split
for
second.
Frankie.
It was still actually
Probably going to be check calling a lot of bets here.
Yeah, mandatory C-bet from Wolf. His entire range, mandatory call from Frankie. Given that fact, what was a
Oh yeah, that's
1/3 pot size
Yeah,
bet?
exactly. Right. The best thing was
Frankie putting in the call.
Dude, there was a bet that I made like it was like 10 years ago to George, and it was just like $25 to put a chip in.
4 on the turn, pretty safe card for both. Frankie checks it again over to Wolf.
Instantly. He's
I was
the
like,
only
I
one.
just stopped it.
Wolf checks it back.
I didn't think
Very
they were
deceptive check. I like that. Obviously, we're worried about some king, queen, jack suit combos if we're Wolf. But
On the other side too, it's hard to get value from a lot of hands if you're Wolf. Other than, we can see Frankie has a hand he could get value from, but
I regret it.
if you assume you're only getting 2 streets of value maybe,
One other guy did.
this looks a little bit bluffier when you put a bet out here on the river.
Frankie actually does decide to check here.
Yeah, just going to check call mode. If Wolf has a real hand, he bets for value. If he has a bluff, you want to leave his bluffs in by checking to him again.
What
One
size
of
is
those,
this?
well, just one of those way ahead, way behind scenarios
Agreed.
for both players, really.
It's like 13, 1200.
Wow.
How-
80% pot.
Yeah, I like the bet size. I mean, it tells that story that he was kind of doing on the turn there,
Yeah.
slowing down on us, making it look like he might bluff at it on the river. If you had a queen, you might play it the exact same way, and the difference between aces and a queen is pretty much nothing.
I would bluff there, you know?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's gonna be really tough for Frankie to get away from it here.
I
Yeah,
call it,
it's-
so.
Given the action, I do
like you weren't
agree.
Wolf had ace king, ace jack. He might check back
Call
ace.
me, 20,000.
Ace kings, ace jacks. But he has ace 10, ace 5 suited.
I know.
Like I said, if Frankie were to watch the stream last night, this might be a snap call.
Yeah, especially because Wolf is not afraid to get after it. So
Not.
Like, I got a bluff.
Oh,
the ace,
wow, he
I
does lay it
bluff
down. It's
the
very
ace,
pulled by
and
Frankie there. It's a tough one.
I didn't think he'd get away from it, but he did.
Yeah, that boy good.
Guy who took mine.
Yeah.
That'll be the title of his first short. Amazing
Definitely
fold.
Hey, man. Milk best bet live for everything, you know?
Absolutely.
Clip everything.
Absolutely.
Does make a very good fold there. And I don't know if I could get away from that.
He hasn't necessarily dragged in a big pot yet, but avoiding some of those disaster spots is gonna
It's half the
do
battle.
a very good job to your bottom line at the end of the day.
Which on this table is going to be a very turbulent road. Try to steer clear of those.
Yeah, the nice thing is we are on a 15-minute delay, so obviously whatever we see is what the viewers see, and I'm sure Frankie has some friends that are going to be texting. Grateful. giving him some little pieces of information as Wolfe is getting hand after hand.
You wanted to buy
And a
low.
3-bet yet again, getting super active.
3 straight 3-bets.
Yeah, I'm sure Frankie's just like, man, maybe I should have just called that last hand.
Yeah, that'll creep in for sure.
Did a sick run last
He'll be happy when he goes back and watches it.
Yeah.
I was like an unreal run.
Oh, dude.
Meanwhile,
6 deuce deuce flop.
George and Wolfe.
Just so many,
I'm
so
glad
many
it's not
good
GW.
Right.
Yeah, I never
George
worked
just
out.
puts in the check fold.
So you don't have any.
Wolfe dragged 3 in a row.
But I mean, like, Canadian
3
football
bets
is
3
so
straight
much-
times.
I mean,
Drags the pot 3 straight
You
times.
need to have a American
Hot start.
Super interesting. If you're gonna, yeah, you do. You definitely need to have a.
And NBA Jam rules. He's on fire right now.
Yeah, he is.
If I was from the outside looking in,
Got 3 straight hands like that.
I wanted to
Queens,
pick a
aces,
team
and then
in Canada.
suited ace.
It would have to be a team in the SEC
Yeah.
or the Big Ten.
Jalen.
But like,
One and
taking a
only
random-
Jay.
Yeah,
Hell of a
but
lineup.
like,
Let's
I don't
go.
know. It's Pac-12 as far as
Yeah,
I'm
we're super
concerned.
excited.
And
Obviously,
that's
still
just, like,
very early on, but I mean, there's been 3
football
bets, 4
really
bets.
isn't big out there. Like it's kind of. I mean, maybe
And I'm sure it's
Washington.
just gonna
specifically.
continue to rise up as people get more and
Yeah,
more
yeah,
stuck.
yeah, yeah,
The game
but
gets better.
You need to take a trip to like yeah, that
Bro, is
or
David
like
Lama
Baton
his
Rouge
coach? Yeah,
or-
Kitty.
or whatever. Like
She's out there.
I followed her
in the-
forever.
She's out there in the main event right now.
She is.
Literally the table right,
behind
behind
us.
the live stream.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on him.
10 deuce 6. Iguana Man catches a 6.
he's a Michigan.
Checks
fan.
it.
Oh, you're Michigan.
Don can go ahead and bet.
And he was from Columbus. No wonder he got
That's
out
why
of
he
there.
I watched many a game in the Ohio State student section as a Michigan fan. Fuck 'em. I was an Ohio State student.
Oh, you were. That's funny. Were you always like growing up? a
King and
Michigan
Don
fan?
does end up
My
checking
best
back
friend in the 6th
7 for
grade,
2 pair. Oh wow, 2 pair for Iguana.
We were in Ohio.
Can't get much value out of this, though, unfortunately.
And you went to the Ohio
So
State
small,
University.
trying to squeeze some out.
Man, that's a crazier like fan story than his. Like,
Don does not fall for it.
oh,
Though.
my friend in the 6th grade wanted me to join him.
Yeah, I see Matt in the Facebook chat bringing up the Queen's fold, where it was correct but incorrect. Would have pelted 4 players. Was it that absurd?
It was a multi-way all-in hand.
I think I was
Like,
out.
that's
Fine. I
like-
didn't
There was a
see
cold
that one.
5-bet.
I mean, that's a pretty big rivalry.
Yeah.
That might be
Queens
one of the
shrivel
biggest
up when you're facing a cold 5-bet all-in.
What do
Right.
you think the biggest rivalry in the country?
Probably is the biggest rival.
Yeah, they typically have it in the 5-bet
I think it'll
pots.
change.
Story makes
I think
sense.
it'll change now, though.
Hard not to
When
have
they were in
it,
the Big
really.
Ten, like that game just meant so much every
What's
year.
your cold 5-bet range?
Basically,
What do you mean?
I guess aces
so like when
and
the Big Ten was
and,
like so when
maybe
the 14
aces.
played.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
aces.
like it was just like that game meant so much.
Honestly, I'm probably just flatting so many 4-bets with aces.
Well, I mean, it's still going to mean a lot.
It's still gonna be a lot.
My
but it
bluffs are
loses
gonna be
some
always
significance,
kings.
right? And now you have Oregon in there too, who's
5 ace queen flop here,
Better
so
than
both
Michigan,
Moose and George hit their ace. Going to check around. Now Mooch 2 pair.
Go from wondering if you have kicker problems to knowing you don't.
He's firing away 1K into this.
Quick call from George. Did bring the backdoor flush on the river.
Any chance you just didn't make backdoor close? Not much one.
George does put in the call. After Mooch sized down his river bet in proportion to his turn
Nut
bet,
peddling.
getting value.
Today's nut pedal day, you didn't know? And it's also the run at once table.
Don't get him started on that.
I'm not nut pedaling today, I swear. These chips are not on lockdown.
Frankie
Dory, I
from
can guarantee
HCL, yes sir. YouTube Frankie.
So, hey, you know how Cannon got tilted today? Not golfing and missing out on like a free 30K.
I've been tilted all damn day, man.
That's how he's tilted today. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Definitely appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with us here for this live stream. If you do like what you're seeing, if you like what you're watching, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you don't miss out on anything.
I like that shit. So.
Especially, like I said, with this live stream tonight, it's going to be a good one.
I should have asked you to bring some of that. I don't know. Would they let
I
you bring
flew
that?
down. I wouldn't have been able to
I
bring
think
it.
Mooch considered 4-betting there, but just elects to call with the ace-3 suited.
They have it in upstate New York. If you ever been there.
Very safe
La
flop
Ba?
for Iguana Man.
The ball blue.
Got a down bet
Yeah,
for too big
People
though.
don't really drink
Yes.
it, but you can find it around here.
Take it down. Easy game to it.
It's one of those things that like Americans think we drink all the time, but nobody actually.
Kind of like Peroni with Italians.
It's some of the old timers drink it. But
I do always appreciate these guys because they always love to just talk about
you won't catch
some
many young guys.
Everything.
insane stuff. Yeah,
Everything.
just like everything and anything.
Kind of like Budweiser.
I just like the fact that it makes our job easy.
Oh yeah.
Let them talk it up and let them be the
Miller
stars
Lite,
of the
Coors
show.
Light, Natty Light,
They should be.
Not they are.
Busch Light.
Definitely more entertaining than
I
we
mean,
are.
all the, you know, light
All the
beers,
lights.
they're all the
You guys love your
same.
lights down here. Yeah.
Bud Light lost a lot of popularity.
Yeah, dude.
I've never seen like a company try to like ruin their brand so hard.
I think Yingling is pretty popular.
Don with Jack 10 suited from the button. Easy raise here. Goes size of 300.
Okay.
And George putting in the raise here.
Corona.
Queen 5 suited.
Corona, yeah. Yeah,
George
Corona.
thinks.
Dude, I've
Of course,
drank
always
so many
covering the
Coronas,
table as
man.
well as
Like,
he has
you,
a
you know Corona,
26K
John?
in front of him.
Did you ever get to play with them at MGM?
Always is the big stack. Always applying the
We,
pressure.
anytime we played together, like he would show up, we would his
Queen
his
5
signature
suited.
thing was
No exception.
Corona
From the small blind,
with
doesn't
the
matter.
salted rim and a lime. And dude, he would drink those until somebody tapped out. I've drank so many Coronas. I'm still sick of Corona. Like I've just drank way too many.
Kansas City barbecue. I just like barbecue. It's not really big. Yeah. Big cheese bowl. Born and raised there. What a generation for you. Yeah, I mean, growing up, they were dog water, but all it takes is one dynasty.
One man suited connector. Raising it up to 3 times the big. 6-5 of spades.
How did JK end up doing last night?
I want to say he finished up last night.
I know that he wasn't here last time, but the time before that, so maybe over a year ago, he was just going after it time and time again. Against Mustache, if you guys remember.
I
That
was gonna
infamous
say,
clip.
probably the most successful bluff attempt on the live stream.
Hold that.
That's
One of my favorite memes.
Yeah. And then, of course, the most unsuccessful bluff attempt of all time went to Buffalo Sam.
So we need to get a speaker and blast that during a poker game. I would be down.
Juice pairs the board.
George knows about
On the
blasting
turn
music
here.
in poker games. In North
JK firing
Carolina,
a second bullet.
we were blasting that heavy metal.
Large, too.
Was that the destination game?
Yeah,
1600, I believe I heard.
it was like, I don't know, it was morning time. I think.
I was gonna say, gonna put Iguana Man in the tank a little bit here, but he just snap calls it off. Doesn't matter. 7 seemed like a very safe card, even though backdoor clubs do get there.
And not much else comes in, especially in JK's 3-betting range.
Yeah,
It's either over pair or a bluff.
or a bluff, and he's going for it. My goodness,
Goes big. All in.
as I was just saying.
As I say, we were just talking about this. Does decide to bluff it here.
6 shrivels up a little bit, facing it all in, but looks like it's really giving it thought. Might
Yeah.
find the call.
I was gonna say, I mean, if we're calling turn, I think his plan was to call river if he wasn't gonna jam. But now that he jammed, kind of changes the thought process.
And there it is.
Give it-
The way he was shuffling those chips, I thought he was going to
I
put in the
thought he
call.
was too, but JK does get the bluff through, and he does show.
That boy good.
That
JK
boy.
never shows, so everybody thinks he always has it. I need to just never show up. I'll get so many through. And the timing. Yeah.
Pretty
Huge bluff
good.
by JK.
Yeah, triple barrels into it. Riverback jam. Wow.
Thank you.
Oh, sounds like the straddle's on, so it's 25, 50, 100.
Beautiful.
Now that we've seen the all-in bluff, it's time to start straddling.
Yeah.
Time to get the game out of the muck.
The game's on. The game's on.
See, Dan says watching from Mesa, Arizona. Heck yeah. Shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out.
Now Iguana Man, ace king suited.
Could look like a little tilt raise from Iguana Man. Obviously just got bluffed a hand ago.
Couple of calls with suited hands so far.
Wow,
See
yeah.
if anybody wants to
All suited hands
squeeze
here. Everybody's got a suited hand. Well, now except
Here it is.
Scott. And now Mooch with the Octo Crab.
Favorite bluff hand. See if he does it.
Do we know if the 7 deuce game is on or the queen 4?
No idea. And he does
No, they have
flick in.
queen 3 rather.
No side games on currently.
Looks like Mooch did flick into raise.
Say somebody was gonna take the bait to go for a big squeeze.
And now Iguana Man goes all in.
Easy jam, easy jam.
This is bullshit. I forgot he was steamed and tilted and he had half a stack left. 58-25 total. Well, I think if I'm going to put 2,000 with this hand, I have to call.
Well, might see a call with 8 tray offsuit here.
Love this. Only for
Definitely.
6
There
Oh
days.
my god.
Alright, one time.
I think I heard one time only.
One
Yep.
time and he just showed up.
Game is good.
He said he was only running it once tonight.
He's
We need a 9 sweat. Oh, okay. Well, we'll sweat.
Oh
my god, how does he know? How does he know? Didn't Iguana Man fly in from somewhere?
Yes, he flew in from Canada.
Welcome to Best Bet.
If you want to get it all in with Ace King versus 8 tray offsuit, come on down and try your luck at Best Bet.
We're the living example that live poker is indeed alive and
Alive
thriving.
and well.
Yep.
That's my favorite saying. Camden is the GOAT. I think once we all saw the 8 turn, we're just like, it's coming. It just has to, right?
Yep.
Automatic. Automatic.
I'll be expecting a message from Matt here in 3, 2, 1. Get me in this game.
Yeah, we haven't seen Matt in one of these big ones in a while. I think last time he just tore everybody up.
Yeah, he did.
Within the last hour.
From what I heard, yeah.
Well, no time to pause and bemoan the last hand as Iguana Man opens it up with pocket 7s this go around.
Once again, looks pretty steamed and tilted.
Now Scott,
here.
pocket 8s.
Pocket 8s. Just gonna.
Yeah, calling out of the small blind, seeing how crazy this table's gotten. Happy to take a pair to the flop.
10-8 king. Wow, Scott does flop a set.
Iguana Man's going to represent hitting this board. Pre-flop razor,
Wow. Get check
king high
raised
flop.
quickly. Scott obviously hasn't played a hand yet, so Iguana Man cannot think that this is ever a bluff.
An easy fold for him. Scott praying Iguana Man had, you know, ace, king, king, queen on that flop.
King 10 suited.
Anything good?
Best Bet Friday doesn't disappoint us, Kenny. He's right. Oh, man.
Can't wait to see that reel later.
That will indeed be a short. Whenever I get the opportunity, that will indeed be a short.
Iguana Man raising for the 4th straight time.
I gotta get something through here.
I mean, he's had the best hand.
George just watched everybody else beat him, so he's going to 3-bet, hoping to ISO. Play this hand in position with queen 8 against potentially a steamed up opponent.
He does flick in the call, so we are going to be heads up here. Pocket 9s versus queen 8. Deuce, king 10.
Not our favorite flop for 9s.
Another king high flop.
Just check quickly.
5 on the turn. See, for George, only one true out left. I think George is going to go ahead and bet here, bluff.
Yeah, delayed C-bet. Iguana Man showed no interest in this pot.
George takes it down.
So rough couple of hands for Iguana Man,
Welcome
to say the least.
Florida.
To say the least. Iguanas are welcome down here, even though the players haven't welcomed him in very politely.
Same thing to Lee yesterday. I took his first throw. Where's Lee at, George? Text Lee. Tell him to come play. Austrian? He does? Okay. All right.
about to pump that music and then chips and rolls. They said he went crazy when I left.
They is me, and I am correct.
Frankie here in the small blind gonna probably put in a little squeeze 3 bet here.
And he's seen enough of the table's antics to know it's a good spot to do so.
Is Mooch in position? Oh, he said it. Never mind.
It's like getting your stack eyed up with a guy that just called an all-in with 8 tray offsuit.
3-bet squeeze 8-3 calls off. Love that.
If he plays on stream, we'll be able to dissect his play and reverse engineer his strategy so we can conquer him.
I don't know if you're at that level.
I think Lee is just limited in what he could actually say on the stream versus off stream.
Either that or he doesn't have enough, you know,
it's a war, man.
wine in him.
Purple lead.
Purple Lee.
Purple lead, different league.
Many different purple people last night.
Was.
He said he's taking the night off. Yeah. He's at a place
Oh, he's in his Airbnb?
yeah.
Getting,
JK is gonna open up the 9s here. Mooch is gonna call in position.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna take this thing heads up.
I need to look into the details.
9-6-3. Oh wow.
Wow, JK flopping the set.
Little set against bottom pair.
I'm sure it will be number 1. Man, it's such a big fight.
you're just gonna
They say it's the most handball boxing match ever.
I've never seen a live Netflix of it.
Yeah, it's weird. And it's pretty good deal for the consumer because it's not like a standard boxing pay-per-view would be like $100. Most people already have a Netflix subscription.
They say 80% of households have a Netflix account. Really?
That's pretty high.
80% old school.
JK checks it over, Mooch bets, and then JK just calls it off.
Yeah, easy check call spot. Obviously, any 8 makes a straight, but
I
gotta
had a
give Mooch
chance.
room to hang himself every once in a while.
The turn and river tried to save me. Turn and river is what I needed to do. Turn and river, he folds. Big. I should have showed you the 6 of spades, asked if the card scared you, raised, and then snap bet the river all in.
I didn't bet all.
Oh, I mean you bet 20K. Yeah, exactly. So you're not gonna bluff there. If you were bluffing, you would have went all in.
Probably.
Yeah.
Raise 700.
Now Mooch going to put in the raise to 700 with ace king off. George king queen off in the big blind calling. So we're going to be heads up here.
Can't put George on a hand. I don't know what he has.
For these two, this is 2 pretty real hands.
Oh, that's a George bluff.
Let's go check, check.
For you.
Can't hit with that hand. Wow. See? There you go.
George shows the king queen, and Mooch is probably like, you did 3-bet me?
This is the same seat Lee was on. Bring the wine. He makes you put. Yeah. That wine is so bad, dude. I can't. I'll drink beer.
Oh, his one that he ordered? You didn't like it?
I mean, he obviously liked it.
100 play live.
Playing a tournament? Tournament? Tournament?
Looks like the
I'm a wine
tournament
man.
players are
Not
on
really,
dinner
but I
break
am.
now. Hour-long
Yeah.
dinner break for the WPT
Sorry,
main.
$10.
Which, by the way,
$10
registration for day 1A will end at around 9:45 tonight.
Yeah, pretty darn late.
So
Remember when,
still plenty of time to try to fire in if you want to.
When I walk in, there's about 130
That was
entries, and then
dude, those were
between that
open
time,
balls. Those were like
another like 6 or 7 entries.
That's good wine. I would sit
Real
there and
good
do that.
turnout,
I mean,
real
I don't
good
know if
prize
I'd
pool
chug
so
it,
far.
but, like,
Honestly, Millie guaranteed is nothing to play about.
No.
huh?
He went off like Lee too.
Yeah, there's a correlation. Shane's seen me go off drinking before. I don't think it was wine, was it?
Oh, man.
MGM. What was it?
No. I think you were playing.
Whiskey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, there
You were
was.
playing that big game?
There's been a lot of instances of liquor just.
That night, yeah. I think you drank all night.
can't really get drunk off of beer.
You can't?
I mean, I can, but it takes a lot. Yeah.
What were you drinking in the tailgate?
Beer?
You were alright then.
I was. I was pretty stoned.
Mooch with another real hand ace, king of his own
Combination
yet
of that,
again.
I drink a lot of beer.
Raising it up as Don puts in the 3 with ace king, and wow, George wakes up with pocket aces. Dream spot on the button. 2K to go.
Oh, man. Seeing a lot of premium hands out there, so.
We've seen a lot of pre-flop action, too, so it's going to be hard for Mooch not to collide with George here.
Right.
5-bet being assembled.
6,000. Don immediately lets go, and George goes all in, and
Mooch quickly calls.
Yep, so there we
no
go.
hesitation.
My head right now, let me know if you give it.
I don't know what I need.
So,
King high. A little bit of life.
I got aces.
Oh, you have aces?
aces are going to hold. Wow, George.
Big
The
pot.
first one. Okay, so we are running it twice. Another king.
But George with that ace of diamonds.
Yeah,
Seals it on the
that's
turn.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
George
Could've
gets
get a
the
quarterback.
scoop.
They're all mixed up. Oh my goodness, that's not fair.
That's not fair.
Oh, there go the iguana chips.
Got those for a while.
Circle of life.
The circle of life, exactly.
And just like that, Mooch loading back up. Don goes, I had ace queen.
Sickness.
Oh, man. Don,
hand there.
Yeah, Don stepping back and letting that
George.
car wreck happen there.
I just didn't look at it after.
George with the huge double up.
Straddle if you want. Straddle.
100 shroud.
100 to play.
Not enough.
100 to go. No, 300.
Call.
All right, a couple of non-cooler hands this time around. So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
King, Jack, 9, 2 diamonds. So a king for Mooch.
Top pair pretty well off and ahead here. Obviously a little worried about his kicker, but going nowhere after Iguana Man bet out.
Wow, 4-liner out there.
Shot for Iguana Man to steal it away. Keeps bluffing, but instead checks it back.
I think Iguana Man did bet at 800 there.
Mooch looked like he had the card stuck to his hand there. Does eventually find the fold.
Like one of those, like,
Oops.
but Iguana Man does get the bluff through, takes it down.
Thievery.
Dang, he even had worse than Jack 9 that night.
Yeah, I know.
I was expecting Jack 9 iguana.
Jack 9, yeah.
I guess Iguana, from that conversation, maybe Iguana's favorite hand is
That
Jack
was a big
9.
hand we played. I thought it
Much
was.
similar to the one and only Adonis.
You know what I have with my 2x? 2x river?
George, you want to give me change?
I'll tank forever.
Yeah, for sure.
Black if you can. Or how much black?
Like,
can you
this
do?
is so weird.
I can do like 6,000.
Yeah,
And then the longer you tank too, like the more I thought you were gonna fold.
I was running it back through my head hard. I was like,
And then you finally flicked it in. I was like,
yeah.
You guys talking about the ace queen? I just won a game. I was like, that shit was wild.
oh yeah, you just sat down too.
Yeah, I was like, that shit was wild.
All right, George. Or excuse me, Wolfe, excuse me. Dang it, I see Wolfe and I'm like, I want to say George. But Wolfe does have the ace. He's going to take it down.
You gotta hear your chip, bud. You better pluck that thing out of there. You shave your chips down there.
Chips are growing hair.
Big old hair
I
came.
don't know. Yeah, no, I know. It happens all the time. It's disgusting. I don't mean to do it out there. But my beard hair falls out like nonstop.
Oh, really?
I don't know how. I have to put it here.
Not the beard hair
The
falling
beard
out.
hair. Yeesh.
I can say with confidence,
Next time.
I do not have that problem.
Take a roll. Oh, what is
In
it?
other words, Kirk said, cannot relate.
Cannot relate. We got that guy in the chat. Jorge as well. What's up, guys? Good to see y'all.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well.
JK gonna open up 3x
Tilted on ones
big
early
blind.
by having less money.
Mooch and Frankie both calling with 7-7-7-5. Ace deuce of spades looking pretty sweet here.
Yep, has the flush draw. Paired board though. Mooch puts in the call.
Mooch calls so quick.
Does. Wow,
He's ahead though.
Sevens are so good for now.
Frankie would have turned open-ended, but would have to put a lot of thought into it. Deuce, river. Giving JK a little showdown value. Let's see if he wants to check and take it, and he does. But Mooch is going to scoop up this one. The cooler is in the booth. Yes, sir, you already know. Got a big tank in the chat, too. What's up, guys? Everybody here. Honestly, like, why wouldn't you be? This game is insane.
Oh, it is that Scott. Okay, yeah. I thought he looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure.
It's like a selfie station.
Oh,
I'd like to get a flash drive of all these selfies and then type of images you get on that in the Best Bet Jacksonville.
Seven tray king flop. Let's go check. 4 on the turn.
Let's take a selfie at 4 a.m. when everybody's help everybody up.
Play every 3 tonight, apparently. Threes are good.
Yeah,
As Wolfe does make
exactly.
trip threes and has the Guanaman firing into him. Wolfe thinking of a good sizing he could get king to call here. Kind of wants to make it look a little bit bluffy. Go a little larger. If he wants some value, he'll just make it like 1,500. Looks like he's going a little deeper, 1,700 it looks like. And Longman does snap, but it's not going to fall for it.
All right.
Are going to be good.
So we're a little under an hour in on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. That's the way things look. George right now, your big winner after that hand against Mooch earlier, where they ran it twice, aces versus ace king. George way up. Wolfe is up a little bit. Scott somewhat even. JK a little stuck. Mooch and Iguana Man right now are the 2 players that are most stuck. But again, super early, less than an
Are we
hour.
allowed to not do a bonfire and just keep playing normal? Yeah.
And then there's a look at the V pips right now.
Yeah, I mean the hold'em bomb pod is kind of like a
I agree with you.
watching paint takes a long time. Yeah, if it's like compound over the
Mooch and George have been the most active.
can do time
No
flop.
surprise. It looks like they are not going to do a bomb pot the players agreed that it does take a little bit too much time, and they would only do hold'em. So
Time clock. The number pays the time.
So you're kind of like me. Okay with that?
So trade no.
The guy that wants to play PLO long boss is not going to object to time.
oh, it looks like they're gonna do time flop. That means whatever the window card is, if it's a seat number, it's 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth. They have to pay the half-hour time break, which is 17 times 8, which is a lot. More than my brain could do.
You wish you had that hand of double board bomb pot. Probably make more money.
Not really.
Again, tonight's live stream is going to go to midnight tonight, so plenty of time on the stream.
Pull 1, pull 2. Raise 303.
All right, Mooch puts in the raise of 300.
Raise 1K6.
Now, Iguana Man 3 bets it to 1,000. Oh, wow. All heart board, and Iguana Man holding the 10 of hearts. 10 on the turn. Check. Tray on a river. Here's the board.
303.
10 is gonna be the nuts here.
Mooch does bet.
Call. So it's 5 and treasures.
Man does find the call. He's gonna scoop up a little 3K pot. Not bad.
This was only 300.
So since it was 5, nothing, right?
No, it's 3.
Oh, 3.
How much?
Okay, so one.
Mooch loses the pot and then has to pay
Oh,
time
and
break.
has to pay.
Change.
Thank you. No, yeah. Go ahead, how do you want it?
It appears to be
20 in the twos, actually.
Thank you.
It's 9 per player per half, right? And then it's another
And then
40
yeah. One
the first card on the fly. I thought you were asking how much it was. I was trying to like figure. Yeah.
Getting the time break all squared away, of course.
It's a second bullshit.
Thank you. Losing. Okay. Good to go.
Good thing. I would rather run ace king into aces at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not folding ace king in general. If so there's somebody at the table that I need to fold ace king to, I shouldn't be at the table.
So, okay. Straddle 1. Fold 2. Raise 503. Fold 4.
Are the gummy bears in your bag?
Fold 6.
No, we're not playing nothing.
Oh, okay.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
No stand-up game today,
It's
apparently.
hard to do it when
I think it's mainly because it's
you know what I mean?
probably
It's hard
too
to
new of a
do it
lineup.
for everybody if he doesn't know.
If it was the same crew as last night, obviously, yeah, they'd play it, but
Good way to mix up the game amongst
Yeah.
regulars. Maybe not so much with main event.
right.
A lot of people passing through.
Plus, I mean, the action's been pretty good for the most part to start off for this first hour, so
Yeah, I'd say.
yeah.
It's been good.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily needed right now at the moment.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
know.
But who knows? Maybe as things loosen up later, maybe they're like, hey, let's go ahead and do something, you know? It's definitely a
No,
possibility.
we played last night. Yeah.
Maybe before last night.
Yeah, we did. Last time I came here, we played. Yeah, we played 3 times, I believe. 2 or 3. Well, no, we played a lot on the app game. Yeah. Yeah, we played a bunch on there.
They prefer you not mention that on the screen.
Okay, fair enough.
Raise 150 in the
Play on.
Fold 7, fold 8.
One man trying to steal the blinds here, opening up in late position with the king 4 offsuit. Wolfe with a suited ace in the big blind, going nowhere, puts in the call.
Jack 4 queen.
Rainbow flop. One man's c-bet should get it done. That price. Backdoor diamonds, chance Wolfe peels. Does in fact just let it go.
Also, once again, appreciate all you guys hanging out with us here on the chat and in the stream. See, we're in triple digits right now on YouTube, which is great. Again, if you guys like what you see, like what you're watching, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification. Maybe share it amongst some of your friends that would want to watch this live stream as well. It definitely does help us out. Definitely appreciate all the support that we have here with you guys here on the live stream. Queen, deuce, 4 flop here, 2 hearts.
500 in the back. Fold 3. Raise.
Oh, Guana Man gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 1,500, 3x JK's bet. Here's a call. Ooh. Another heart does come out, so now Guana Man and JK both holding the hearts as well.
2,206. Oh, you'll know when I'm coming.
Oh, JK chips it all in. Remember to bluff last time from JK. Guana Man does let it go, and JK does take it down.
Nets is at 8.5 now.
8.5, would you get it?
10, like right when we started. I got -1 on 4 as well.
-1 on 4 for all those.
Yeah.
Fold 6. 7, fold 8. Raise 200 into that.
What's the current big call?
Calls 2.
Probably like -250 or something.
It went up that much.
It's not a huge move.
And change.
I mean,
And
50 points.
It's no, because I mean it's a big move.
A 7-10
still,
flop.
but, like 50 cents, like a cent isn't like
Scott's bet should
the
just take
further
this
you get
one
away
down.
from 100, the less it's worth in implied probability.
It does. JK's just let go of his under pair of the board.
Okay, yeah, they've had the best price the entire time, so I'm not surprised.
Scott been pretty quiet so far, but hasn't had much hands to play, that's for sure.
Hasn't had much hands, but also the fact that he was, I think he min bought this game, which is the 5K min.
I said.
It's also sat, you know, around all the aggressive
I
players.
said a wake up
Yeah.
call. My phone was on silent. I had a wake up
Wolfe,
call.
JK,
I woke
George.
up. I just woke up and it was 1.
Acting in front of him, Mooch behind him.
What's up?
Not a lot of wiggle room.
Monday. I'm not going to be here on Monday. I will play Sawgrass eventually, though. Next time I come, I want to do a golf trip. Yeah, I will, for sure. Yeah, we could use a 4th.
he's on tilt. He's on tilt. Knowing that he can
I'm not tilted about that. I really am not.
to make you tilted on the tone.
Ace, 6, deuce, flop, 2 diamonds. King on the turn.
I don't want to beat you out of 30K.
No, I was wondering, like, that's not.
Well, man's 6 stage best, but Mooch fires. He might be able to steal it. Mooch does fire.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Does steal it away. With a nice overbet there on the river to take it down.
Raise 207, fold 8. Raise 600 into 9.
Wow, facing a 3-bet. Wolfe looking down at ace king. Dream spot.
Wolfe has had some monster hands in these 4-bet, 3-bet spots.
Wait till I get a hand, boys.
I can't wait for 6, 7.
I mean, Don does kind of
Every
have
time I
hands.
raise, man, I'm getting 3 and 4 bet. You have ace king, I have ace queen. I'm in dead last every time.
That is the game, isn't it? I see Mr. Lionel in chat. What's up, Lionel? How we doing?
How is not what?
He gets fucking 59 years old. How
Says
did
go
Jake Paul
Mooch.
not free money?
Yeah, we're big Mooch fans up here. Obviously drives a lot of the action,
What now?
which is pretty absurd to say in this
You wanna know
type
the
of
real
lineup.
reason? Because the average American is completely dumb. That's why.
You think I don't know the average American is dumb?
Yeah, but they're all betting on Mike Tyson. Like it's free money.
All the older generation,
Yeah.
none of them are going to be betting on Paul.
This is why democracy doesn't
That's
work.
right. Oh my God.
I'm kidding. Listen, don't put the monkeys in charge of the bananas.
Raise 150 into 8. So you don't hold 9.
Well, you know what happens when you put the female monkeys in the cage with the banana?
Fold 1, fold
Don't know.
2, fold 3.
The males start exchanging the bananas for something else.
Fold.
No, I mean that's the reason. Like most people are betting on Tyson, so there's just like everybody is just in love with betting on Mike Tyson.
It's going to be great when people watch this back and listen to the analysis.
And I
It's
don't
also one of those like funny
Knowing
things
that already happened.
Yeah.
He's a legend. It's like, bro, he was a legend before I was alive. He was a legend before I even
And honestly, the books aren't even trying that hard to balance action. Like, if they really, really wanted to, the line would be a lot different. They just, they're taking.
Well, if people are still going to hammer Tyson at like plus 250, why would they offer?
I've got a ton of people that bet him even.
Did he run your new burn
Like,
card
even,
technique?
yeah,
No, I
just a
did
couple
not.
$100 here and there. I've got several.
I would have to run it through Kruger, who's next to me. Over
not true at
Ryan.
all.
So many old timers message me. And
I'm just here for the
wanted to bet
commentary.
on Tyson.
Fair.
So denied.
Good luck, Chuck.
Sweet. I was gonna attempt it. I don't think we could do it with these cards though. These cards are far too thick.
I lost confidence for
I just don't see how Paul can lose. To a 60-year-old, I don't care. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, not all 60-year-olds are the same.
Yeah, but like, let's not forget who Jake Paul is. Like,
No, I get it. But
he's an elite
I
athlete
think that
who's
makes
in his
sense
prime.
at 45. I think that makes sense even.
I don't know, but he's an elite athlete that's in his prime.
I can't, man. It's elder abuse at that point.
Scott here, jacked and suited.
for Tyson.
Open up.
He's gonna be so slow. You guys are gonna.
No, I get it.
People are gonna be really disappointed with how like non-entertaining this fight's gonna be.
JK here.
It's not going to be
Ace,
entertaining.
ace jack.
He's gonna be so slow. He's gonna be gassed
Well, he
out.
might be tempted to 3-bet, but
Yeah, I mean Scott hasn't opened much at all, so
Scott has been quieter
Two-better round.
compared to how loud this table is.
I don't think Tyson
Yeah.
last 500. I mean, even huffing and puffing like 4 rounds.
I'm just gonna see bet 500 here. JK of course never folded. He's high board.
It's just, I don't care what, how good of a shape he's in at 60 years old.
Yeah.
Tyson's smart. He wouldn't chase him.
It's a good card to slow down here for Scott.
No. Trains, dude.
Yeah, but you have to defend.
River's going to be a 6, and now JK's just going to go for all the
He also
value.
has not done well against tall fighters. He's not.
Right around half pot size bet. Like that?
I like a little bit. I think a little bit smaller makes more sense to me, but I still like that a lot.
Scott holding just third pair. Quick lay down.
You know
That's just
Tyson's
me being a
scared,
little
though.
nitpicky since we could see all the
He
cards,
wouldn't have
obviously.
balls if he wasn't scared.
I don't think Tyson's
I always like a
He's
half
scared
pot
to
bet.
lose.
That
He's not
sounds
scared
good
of
to me.
big call.
Why did this guy lose? He clearly didn't see that interview. He doesn't give a shit about his legacy.
I think any elite athlete does not like to lose.
Yeah, it doesn't
What's up,
like
guys?
to
Thanks
lose.
so much for tuning in, hanging
I
out.
think
Got myself Kirk
That's why
alongside
they're
Mike
the way they
Kruger,
are, is because they are allergic
AP
to
room
losing.
manager, and
Losing
Ryan.
to them
He's
is like dying.
out and about right now,
He
but
does
he'll be
not
back
wanna lose.
returning
He was
shortly.
like, when he was young, he had that
Game's
mentality.
been very, very fun. Obviously,
When he lost to McBride,
super action
you
driven.
can tell me he trained for that fight. By his
And
own
what's better
words,
is
he
the
said,
commentary
"I
by the
lost
players. Their conversations have been
after the fight."
top tier.
And did he ever box again?
Now Scott here with Ace King just opened last time, and now it's just gonna let the limp, maybe limp raise.
He's hoping to see some of that crazy 3-bet, 4-bet type action. Maybe get it in with his
A slow way.
shorter stack on the table.
Yeah, silly to think that 4.4K is short.
100 big blinds
Yeah,
almost.
what are you out here
So short.
stereotyping white guys for? What the hell?
Instead, it caused a couple of other limpers.
Are you saying all white guys are slow?
No, I'm saying that one was.
Have you seen Cooper Cup?
Top.
He's a gym
I'll
rat.
get Scott a little bit money here as Mooch does have a little gutter ball, backdoor diamonds.
Fast white guy. He's a gym rat.
2 players to act behind. Might let it
Yeah, I
go,
mean,
but
there's also a lot of genetics.
he's happy to peel.
Cooper Cup's just the athletic.
Definitely happy to
He
peel.
runs really fast.
JK gonna peel with his pair of deuces, backdoor spades.
If we're talking about a Mexican manager, he's feisty.
7 for Mooch. Proves him to a pair on the turn.
502.
Scott not slowing down at all. He's just like, how did nobody raise my limp?
I haven't seen a limp pot all night.
If I didn't want to root for Tyson, I would
Like,
just
limp's not in the vocabulary.
Oh, yeah, Ben said that he might.
Wow, the 3 does come in. Mooch does make a wheel.
Check. All in.
Yes, yeah.
Mooch
Check.
just goes for it all.
Snap all in. Wow.
We'll see tonight.
Hoping that Scott thinks it's a bluff.
That was so free money.
Hoping that Scott has this exact hand, really.
It's on Netflix.
Kind of just did the what?
He was like,
It's been there.
What do you have?
Made that face. That's a what just happened?
Definitely a head scratcher, as we call it.
Yeah, that's free too, yeah. That was at least kind of close.
Mayweather.
Oh, I thought Scott was about to throw it away.
Mayweather could have got him out of there anytime he wanted. No.
But against Mooch, I don't know. I mean, Mooch could literally have any 2 cards, right?
It's the nuts or nothing. So
Yeah. Feels like
Tough
we're
spot.
probably paying off more often than not, given how much is in the middle already. 3.7. Well, I guess not a ton in the middle.
it's definitely a little bit of an overbet, but not insane either. And
That's the problem with playing these little quote-unquote short stacks, is just you get bullied so often by the bigger stacks, like a Mooch, like a George. Makes it difficult to fold top in these type of scenarios. But also we lose to so many 2 pairs that just limp.
it's tough. I don't know if Mooch goes this big with just 2 pair.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
After this fight, we'll follow in.
Like you said, nuts or pure bluff.
I feel like the polarized size and
That's correct. I love it.
give Scott a chance to talk himself into the call.
I think he ultimately will. It's tough to lay this down, and he does
Yeah,
call.
you nailed it. So hard to fold against a very aggressive opponent too.
Who's been showing
Mooch
everything
literally
time and time again.
called an all-in pre with an 8 tray offsuit earlier,
Yeah.
in case anybody missed that. Just to put it in perspective. He will get after
It's a
it.
river game.
Just a casual, what, 18K pot?
River has been good to you.
Especially with cards.
I mean, but the thing is, Mooch is still stuck.
Nut peddler.
Not peddler.
I was pedaling the nuts.
Wow, and Scott gets up very quickly, but did have a chance to talk to him. He said he will lock it up and be right back.
If you call my bet on the river, you're
I mean,
betting
how could you ever leave this type of game?
You can't.
All it takes is one hand just to
Who
get back
shorts
to
the
even.
nuts?
Anybody betting Tyson tonight?
Raises 150.
It was great.
I'm worried it would be nothing.
Golf was great.
And I feel really super
I had a great
money on the fight. I already feel
I'm
like
good
not
with that.
getting-
I'm good with that
I'm
one.
rooting for Tyson.
I got enough. I'm fat enough.
Call on the one.
It's the rest of your turn.
Oh, it was all one. Dang it. 3 players.
I'm grabbing
It's a
chips.
short
Man.
nuts.
Is that what I was doing?
Big flop for Frankie C here. Nut flush draw. 2 overs. He's going to fire 150 Mooch with a pair of 5s. Of course, he's going to be happy to come along. Oh, wow. Just kidding. We're going to min click the 300.
Yeah. I doubt, but yeah.
The min click is always still so puzzling to me. It's just like, do you have it? Do you actually have it? Turn is a 6. Bringing a little one-liner out there. Mooch is going to continue firing.
I'm guessing
This whole board is Mooch's range, by the way.
Especially defending out of the big blind.
Yep.
Yeah, but still.
300 and an 8 of clubs.
Great card from Mooch to fire on. We saw Frankie open under the gun. Not going to have an 8 or a 7 in his hand a lot of the time. Mooch defending out of the big can have them.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll put
Probably get some ace high calls as well, considering.
I think that's what
He wants to go small value.
Yeah.
in general.
But we've seen him go for it more often than not, so it might just overbet again. Oh my god. As I say that, he bets 100.
Going the other direction.
Chris Rock.
This game is all about balance.
Frankie does
just
call
puts
these high.
a little crying call.
Like, please have 9, 10.
I thought I had queen 4. I'm
But the line was so
which is the same hand. I thought I was thinking about bluffing, but then I was like, I might have the best hand. Just to keep you on. He missed his hearts. Yeah.
And, I think Mooch did say, he's like, well, you know, I thought I had the best hand. Miss Hearts makes sense.
It's the nuts.
I
don't know what I can
That's
pull
exactly what it was.
He bet against the nuts. I like getting $300. Pays for the $10,000 funds. You do that 99 more times.
All wins are wins.
Raise 200.
Yeah, I guess I must have stepped out of the room when there's
Alright, time
aces
to get
versus ace king
re-raised.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Don actually having a hand here.
Don's been begging for a hand.
Yeah.
Fold the one. Call.
Oh, normally raise.
He doesn't find 3-betters
Yeah.
as it gets around to Frankie.
Don's like, the one time I actually have like super nutted hand.
He said, I can't wait to wake up with a monster.
Yeah, nobody raises, nobody 3-bets. He does find an ace high flop. Fortunately, nobody else has anything to go along with it. No backdoor clubs for George.
507. Fold.
C-bet takes it down.
Now, those are definitely
Don
the
off
most
the schneid.
frustrating times.
Finally had a hand.
There's like 8 on the list.
That doesn't necessarily mean.
True.
This is true. Also, a lot of those players on the list are in the 5K main tournament, unfortunately. But like I said, Scott did say he's or fortunately, that's
Depending
true.
on who you ask. I mean, I
That's
think,
true.
I think they're happy to still be in.
Yeah,
Jeez, Kurt.
that's well, you know,
Oh, I wish those players would just bust out already.
they could make 5K here.
They're on dinner break, too. How could they even bust out right now?
Raise 200.
Well, it's a
That'd be
little
impressive.
quiet in the background. WPT main event is on dinner break.
Yeah, WPT coming to a close, which
Not
is absurd to think.
Not even you could knock them out while they're on dinner break.
That's, well, you say that. Oh, here we go.
I'll find a way.
Go on, and now going to find a 3-bet in the big blind with ace king off.
How much do you have behind?
Mooch,
Fold button is broken.
not folding.
Hands up.
He spikes the set.
Fold
Easy
button
game.
Well, I mean, I
definitely
just wanted to
broken.
see.
1,000.
In hindsight, that does sound pretty stupid.
Call.
6 of diamonds.
Which we can see can't lose it, but the board is getting a little wet.
Couple flush draws, a lot of straight draws out there. He's just gonna go for it. 3K.
Just gonna size up a little bit.
2,800 in the 3.
Just committing this hand. Hoping Iguana Man's got a queen or something he gets sticky with.
In the tournament?
Hell, even he thinks Mooch is bluffing there. If he had anything, he might have looked it up.
It's gonna be packed though.
He did shed the 5s too.
Such a nice guy.
I know.
Quite good. He's like, I always have it, guys.
I don't bluff. He's just nut pedaling today. That's what he said.
Yeah, exactly.
Nut pedaling and running at once.
I can tell. That's why I'm surprised. You must have had nothing.
I had the best lunch on the board.
Oh.
You have like ace 10?
Sorry, I put on the 4.
Better than ace 10.
Apparently I moved it twice.
Yeah, I was in the
So since you did miss your blind at
ace jack.
Ace battle or buying for 75.
How many more guesses you want? I said I had the best nothing.
All right, Scott did return.
I'm a moron, right?
DJ Poker's
so
like,
you
what
had
did I
ace king,
miss?
guess.
Oh, just got getting stacked with ace king versus 4-7 suited. The usual.
First the stack, dude.
If you were gone very long, you missed Mooch getting stacked by George. Aces versus ace king. Not really anything too outside of the ordinary on that one.
Just like a, what was it, 30K pot or so?
All in pre. I mean, the way they battled, the way that we saw the game going at that point too.
No TikTok.
400.
Trying to use this damn bet now.
Don smashed the ace high flop.
Tilting my brain.
George and Wolf both sitting here with a king. Wolf the only one
He's got this,
continuing.
Like, this is like the most.
Does not improve on the turn when it comes down to 9 of spades. Don checks it over.
It's like there's like 3 different
Wolf happy to
captures
check
and
back.
a delay and everything. You know, I'm trying to put player.
What are the limits?
$500.
That's good for props.
Don electing to check it over,
just doing it
maybe
out of
hoping the
spite.
Wolf would
That's how
bluff
much I
at
hate
it,
the
but
guy.
Wolf happy to check back second pair and
You know personally.
No.
go
Much
showdown.
showdown
Obviously.
value to a bluff there.
Don's ace obviously best.
Looks like Frankie adding on a little 1K pumpkin there.
I haven't posted a single winning week. And he's just been up my ass about, you know, the plays.
I mean, if you're betting 500 on player props, I don't blame you.
Before that, it wasn't even. It was before NBA season.
Well, now you're chasing.
So we were using a lot of that. I'm sitting here on my phone.
Oh, that's why you're tilting.
Wolf here waking up with a gorgeous king queen suited.
No, I'm not chasing.
UTG.
Raise 300 in the 1.
Definitely not
2
chasing.
and 3.
Solid advice there, kids. Don't chase your losses.
Don't chase the L's.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't chase your losses. All of these things apply.
One way or another.
I think it's all
If you
relative.
really want to break it down,
I chased till 2 a.m. last
I am
night. We
trying
got
to
Yeah,
get rid
there.
of
you're stuck only $12. No reason
Leave,
to stay.
yeah, it should leave,
No reason to stay and play
absolutely.
for a few more hours.
You get buried in 2
Riker?
orbits.
yeah, basically. That's all I'm trying to do.
Don here pops the top pair. Backdoor clubs as well. And has
Come
Wolf
on, man
fires.
with the sneaky wheel draw.
Oh, yes, yes. Ace 5.
Looks like he is going to peel a street.
It's
Oh,
going to be a little bit
instead,
more.
Apply some
Donnie,
pressure on this board.
yeah, Donnie probably very confused and probably just has to leave
Don,
of his time.
yeah, he went from excited to continue to maybe a little bit more nervous.
Oh, wow. Just
He ain't
kidding.
scared.
And Iguana Man like, oops.
What? That was not the plan. Okay, I raised him. After you checked, you're supposed to fold.
Yeah, the check cold call is so
It's
strong.
very strong.
I was going to say, unless a 4 hit, but
Excuse me, ma'am.
what is going to be the idea here for Don? What's the plan? Looks like
That's
just
all
a
for now.
check.
Checks. I mean, Iguana Man has less than a pot size shove behind. Does he go for it here? Does he check? Hope to spike the river?
That is going to be a 5.
Pretty much similar here as on the turn. Don going to throw out a blocker bet or does he check? Playing check call.
I do like a blocker bet a lot, like, but how much? Like 1,500? Looks like he wants to go for around 2K. Like
There it is.
2,000.
Snap fold from Iguana.
Yeah, obviously Don hasn't been that involved, so it's not really a bluff, but would consider it a semi-bluff since he didn't have a great 10 or a great kicker.
Hoping to get looked up by something like pocket 8s, pocket 9s.
Yeah, something with a little crying call.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a dealer change, so we'll show some stats.
For the Bears.
For the same. Don't count it.
So there we got the V-Pips on board. Pretty active game. Frankie, not a fan of being the quiet one at the table right now. Currently, there at the bottom, hasn't had a lot of playable hands. Seen him get in the mix a few times. But in terms of winnings, he's sitting in the middle, close to even. George, obviously the big winner at Mooch's disposal, I would say. But Iguana Man, currently the one the most stuck. Getting his head kicked in a little bit. 15K right now. Oof. Hasn't really had anything go his way.
Wow, Mooch finding a little 3-bet with King. Against Scott once again. But Scott just instantly folds. Those are the spots Mooch, I'm sure, dreams of, where he's just been so active and then finds a premium and doesn't get any action.
I'm supposed to get paid.
Yeah.
Buttons are all
On the beach again?
It's gonna be terrible.
Getting constantly logged out on the fucking website.
Oh, fighting with his phone. Mooch puts in the raise with the 10-7 of hearts. JK, he sent pseudo a small blind. Could easily find a 3-bet here.
There's like several fights in the card.
Consider 3-betting, especially against Mooch's.
Yeah, Mooch's open means
Yeah.
not a lot.
There's no set time.
I would say
It's like
any
after
open is
5
Mooch's
times.
full range.
Probably like between 11 and 12.
Definitely incentivized to put in 3-bets out of the small blind.
That's pretty large here out of the small blind, though. Makes it 900 to go. What am I talking about? Large don't matter.
Both these players are very deep, so can afford to go a little bit bigger, I guess. Especially when you know that's the flop you're getting.
It's a good flop.
Brilliant pre-flop raise.
Unfortunately, Mooch got 0% of that.
And JK even with a small continuation bet, trying to keep Mooch around. But
Would you even consider going smaller there? Or would you even just like consider checking?
I mean, you see betting your entire range for that amount.
Yeah, I guess on a king-queen board, sure.
Especially if, you know, that's how you're gonna continue with your one-pair hands, like ace-king, ace-queen, I mean, even pocket aces.
I agree.
Not often you have the flush as the pre-flop 3-better. The person who opens then calls could have suited hands a lot more often, so it's always a chance Mooch decides to try and go for it.
Makes sense.
And if you think there's a chance he goes for it, you might as well make the pot a little bit bigger for when he does, I guess.
Also, to add on to Iguana Man's stats, he just lost a time race.
He just cannot win anything.
Cannot win.
Thank God he flew in here just for all of this fun.
Yes, I'm fine.
He's like, man, I miss Canada already. A lot less cold over here, though.
For some reason, I thought I had 2 reds in my hand. I was giving her $7, and I didn't feel like asking for cash. Yeah, well,
Suited wheel ace for Frankie. Gets to open things up. So George just call with kings.
Oh, lumping with kings.
Sneaky George.
Fast pass.
Ooh, I thought Wolfe was going to get a little spicy there with the 8-6 suited, but
Instead, it might be Mooch.
might be Mooch.
This is what George was praying to have happen behind him.
He knows that Mooch loves to squeeze in the spot. That George is a genius.
Been a very active table.
That George is a genius, but the question is, what is the sizing for George when it holds back to him?
Well, we're gonna find out here, I assume.
We know George loves to overbet quite often. And he does make it 4K.
Yeah, goes with 41.
4.1.
We getting in?
No.
He's like, take my 1100.
Looking at the numbers, I see 10% of you have liked the stream. I got a little more.
Not
good
bad.
percentage.
That's above my normal approval rate.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still like a little
Mine.
more.
I didn't say you guys. Your guys should be higher.
Yeah, and like what you're watching.
12 and a half usually bags, so I'm okay with 12 and a half.
Yeah. You know what? Fair, good point. But listen, I'm greedy. I want a little more.
I do agree.
Like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Yeah, pretty entertaining 25-50 game we have on tap for you tonight, going until midnight. So not just high stakes action, but you know, a little bonus live stream action.
Yeah.
A little later for you too.
Going a little later, and Wolfe waking up with Ace King Frankie. Wow, just gonna fold the Queen Jack suited. Of course, tough to call out a position with that type of hand. Dominated so often. Like for Iguana Man, heck yeah, Carter. Shout out to everybody watching, hanging out. That voice you just heard was Ryan, aka Country. Got myself, Kirk, and Mike Kruger. Gonna be here all night long. So sorry, or you're welcome.
We got to 100 playing back. It's all good. Been a fun one. Also, it's been easy for us too with the guys chatting it up tonight.
Yeah, they've had some very interesting conversations. I'm all about it.
As they usually do.
You got them at the perfect time, bro.
Raise 500.
In my brain, I'm wondering if this is how all the high stake games are. You know, like out in Vegas or HCL or anything like that.
Excellent hand.
You're playing really well today.
Excellent.
Some yeah, some no.
My stock really reflects when we play today. Really proud of myself. Especially against our boy JK.
Likes for Iguana Man? Hey, it doesn't matter. As long as likes we get.
All the credit.
A like is a like. 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Right.
There was only like
All popular things.
I feel like I've heard that
Didn't
before.
ask for reasoning. As long as you like, it's all that matters.
I think King Jack with the king.
Don, I also saw a funny Instagram reel where like karma is real. This guy wouldn't be being
Like when you don't want to get served, like guys like getting closer and closer to the sideline. Raise 300.
Okay.
We're probably like
Jack suited.
the biggest
raise.
raise are under now.
Now Scott, Queen Jack suited as
He has
well.
the most restrictions on our
Those
account.
spades.
3-bet from
Yeah,
Scott.
3-bet.
I like seeing him starting to take the aggressive route. He's going to get a lot of respect, too.
It just makes it makes me not want to bet there.
Oh, JK does put it in the call.
Red or black, what's your guys' call? I would take black. Dang, I'm good.
Black.
Both players obviously flopping open-ended. Both players with backdoor draws as well.
They do.
Shocker. Not, huh?
Let's see a little spice.
If you want.
What would
Well,
be the
no, we
spice?
gotta watch that boxing match. Huh?
Good luck, sir.
9 of spades.
9 of spades.
Not that I'm rooting against JK. I already chose black, though.
I need to look into that boxing match.
That
I
is
think
How about
we're
a
gonna
deuce of
do it on
diamonds?
Netflix, so.
JK now with
So
the
you
flush
can't go
draw.
watching anywhere. You have to watch
All
it all.
right, now I go for JK. 9 of diamonds.
JK checks it over to Scott. Scott is manufacturing a bet.
Yeah, Scott with the second barrel in the chamber.
The stream starts at like 9. but
JK's never folding here.
The main event's not gonna be till like 11.
I don't think he's going to necessarily.
Yeah, I was gonna say he might go for a check raise just because extra draws for him.
Yep, and he does go all in.
I didn't expect it against Scott, given
I'm into,
how snug he's been and how short stacked he is, but
Yeah, that's
JK did it anyway.
JK.
Says, what do you know, Mike?
What's it now? What is it?
JK be
I
doing
got
things.
My buddy just texted me and said that circa.
You definitely do.
But I don't know what the board
What are they taking?
I'm not sure.
So we are a little past an hour and a half now on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the
Here's
stats.
what Penn's taking too.
You see George is up quite a bit. JK now up a little bit as well. Got a pretty decent sized pot there. Wolfe is up. Don's up a little bit too, which is good news for you guys. That means 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky viewer.
Shout out to Don.
feel like
He's
it'll be
given
like
away
100.
well over 10K out of his own pockets to the stream over the last 2 years.
Yep.
I'd be
And
surprised
there's
if
the V pips.
And ball is probably taking some
And we're an hour and a half in. Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Big Tex in the chat. That's the name I haven't seen in a while.
I saw Big Tex in the room actually, I think a week ago or so.
I see him all the time. In
Yeah,
your
you
face.
see him
all the time.
In your face.
Is that good or bad?
It's great.
Wow, look at this board though. We got a nut flush draw over third nut flush draw. This could be a little spicy turn card. Looks like Mooch bet 600, and we're going heads up. Mooch makes a wheel. Wow.
George is drawing dead. Mooch bets 1,000. What's in the call?
Club could be dangerous here.
Club would be very dangerous.
Oh, it says it's a 5.
It's a 4-liner out there now too, so.
Gives Mooch the wheel.
That boy George run good.
Less disguised wheel now that there's 4 of them on board.
4-wheel.
4-wheel.
Got it.
Also, since you're
Just wanted to see a club on that river. Max Payne.
Always.
Rooting for it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's only right. It's only fair.
I believe so.
Listen,
Yeah, it's alright.
I like George a lot. I like all these guys a lot,
You like chips flying in the air
but
more.
I love the action.
not necessarily that, just, I think like straddle. Don't necessarily want to take it.
WPT alive and well, day 1A. Close to 150 entries now.
Looks like these players are just getting back from their dinner break as well.
Yep.
So you're gonna hear a lot of background noise from here on out. I believe they're playing 10 levels and then they bag. Is that correct?
I believe that's right. 9-8
Wow,
deuce
that's
flop.
a deuce flop actually.
It is. Open ender for Iguana Man, gutter for JK.
Top pair for George. Backdoor hearts for these two as well.
George went with the check raise.
All in,
Iguana Man
all.
stuffs it. That was quick.
We'll run it twice.
George does have a blocker with the queen.
Ooh, heart.
Backdoor heart.
So it's a 7 for Iguana
Wow,
Man.
so Iguana gets it straight.
They did say twice. Iguana Man finally running decent.
Jack
Oh, Jack is gonna. Oh! All right, chop it up.
Bailed.
I said that didn't help you.
Yeah, oh, okay,
sorry,
didn't
I
help you. Oh, okay.
I said that didn't help you. I didn't want you to like hit a heart and think you won.
Yeah, well, I thought I would have thought that.
Wow.
I like blood. Ice one blood.
Chopped it up.
Chop.
Iguana Man can't find the double after winning the first board. But did avoid disaster. He was the one holding the draw.
Mellow out comes on good. We need
Scrambled eggs for brains. Like you said.
Yeah, the Jack does.
That's pretty coin flip you right there.
They were live till they 100 play, live straddle.
Looks like Wolfe put the under the gun straddle on. It's an on again, off again straddle type of night.
For now.
Immediately raises it up with a 10 tray offsuit.
Yeah.
That's a bear game size raise there.
What's that supposed to mean?
That was a big raise. That's what it means.
Went with a big open and it got it done.
That was for Roadhouse. He wasn't here. I told him. The gay Doyle. The Doyle.
Rest his soul.
You didn't even call. Could have. All you had to do was put the chips in. What do you mean you couldn't call?
Been a pretty fun stream so far for sure.
Yeah, good group, good action, good table talk. Been a fun table and hopefully it stays that way for the next couple of hours for us and all of you watching at home or in the room or wherever you are.
Some limps right now.
Yeah, George limping the button. After Mooch originally limped in.
Wolfe, here we go. Puts in the raise, punishing the limpers. Gonna take it down.
Virginia, how about yourself? Nice. Where at? Lincoln, okay. So that's not too far from Atlanta, right?
Sorry, is that a satellite just playing in the back?
You came down for the
Yeah, it's a milestone, I think. Mooch, it's your straddle.
Oh, really? PLO? Every straddle.
Straddle and 3. So you don't play satellites. So if you get this certain amount of you get a seat. Yeah, it's like, you know, in satellites, 1 in 10 people get raised 250, get a seat. If you get your stack like
Yeah, I mean, well,
starting,
he's playing this
you
hand.
automatically get your stack picked up and get a seat.
I saw his comment in chat says Frankie hasn't played a single hand lately.
Yeah, if you
Been quite card dead, been situation dead.
Right, and you know he did make the correct fold with the 9s against Wolfe's aces early in the stream.
It was active early, but second best in pretty much every hand he played.
And you got wild cards like Mooch and
Happy to 3-bet.
Which is good.
Might looks like it's going to work yet again.
Yeah,
Mooch steals another. Just trying to wake the table up.
Trying to.
I'm still stuck.
Still stuck.
I need big pots. That's what I need. I'm like my uncle. Big pot. I know you like big pots. That's why you're always raising me.
I like big pops. That's a remix.
Okay, gets to open up with the king queen.
There we go. Big pots.
There we go, big pots.
3-bet not from Mooch. It's Wolfe 3-betting over the king queen suited from the button.
Yeah, so we are heads up, king queen suited versus king queen off, and that's a good flop from Wolfe.
Definitely going to continue. Let's see JK put in the call.
6 on the turn.
Another brick on the river. See if anybody wants to try to put in a bluff at this hand. Neither one holding ace high. There's a lot of hands they could be behind. Let's see JK go for it.
1200. It's gonna work. JK scooping it all.
Definitely whoever decides to bluff at it is going to take it down.
Sushi's decent. Let me know. Sushi's good. I'm a fan of it. Okay. But I'm not a sushi connoisseur.
You like it too?
Wolf's going to find another 3-bet. This time, though,
He has possession of the Octo Crab.
yep, just trying to steal one, and
It's
it
gonna
works.
work.
Yeah, it's good kitchen.
So there we go.
A lot of time, these guys play an 8-tray bounty game. It's not in effect tonight, but seems like for the most part they're keeping it up in spirit.
Yeah, still having fun with it.
I like it. I wanted to look down at a real hand so bad.
I've been wanting to look down on a real hand like the last 2 days. I haven't looked down on it like a good hand besides
Yeah, pocket queens
when I had
and you like
queens.
quadruple up.
When I had queens, I did, and I got lucky there. But
40K.
that was the best hand I've had.
That's sufficient. I think that's about
I'm not talking about the result. I'm just talking about getting dealt a good hand. Like I won a big pot when I had it, but you know what I mean. You can win without getting good hands. Yeah.
think, for Iguana Man.
Yeah, Iguana Man with a straight.
On a little gutter ball plus an ace of hearts if he wants to go for it, if a heart does peel.
Ace of diamonds. Those complete diamonds on the board.
Is that half an hour?
That's 800.
So let's do another 30. That's 40.
Just ace, queen.
And obviously, front door flush does come into play. Is Iguana Man really bluffing with the $1,600 behind? I don't think so.
No.
Hard to be bluffing.
Definitely not the case here.
We are blocking Queen Jack for Don if we're thinking about that. Obviously, we lose to any pair, though. Does give it up.
Good pull, sir. Good pull.
Of course, the next time you will see us here on the live stream will be on Tuesday. Will be the WPT Best Bet Scramble main event. Will be 6-handed final table action on that Tuesday. Should be interesting. Curious to see who makes it. Last year we had a pretty good final table, a lot of local flavor with Toby and Hang
Make it a G.
being on that final table.
Raise 3,000.
I'm just glad that.
Yeah, I think WPT Final Table was my favorite event to ever deal. It was just like such a prestigious one, and obviously the players playing at the highest stakes, at the highest level.
I was re-raising. I didn't have a hand.
Bring you back.
Re-raise if he didn't, I swear to
Thank
God.
goodness.
Whoever's on my
I don't
right
ask
in the
to
poker
deal
game,
too much on the live stream
it's the
anymore. I
best
just
spot to be if I'm
ask
on
to
your
deal
right.
this
It
one.
really is.
By the way, that will be a 2 p.m.
I'm just-
start.
yeah,
for
I
the
just-
table, so
I
the
just
live
click
stream
on
will
it.
be going around 2:30 that day, as we'll be on a 30-minute delay.
That's my only job. Raise 500.
Cam had the best line to me. He's like, I'm fucking losing every game you're in. It's not because you're good.
When did I say that?
Or we're having an argument.
Oh.
It's not because you're good. No, it was Resorts World. 'Cause you were
Oh,
in
yeah,
that
yeah.
night, yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Every game I played with you, at that point, I had
That's why I say
lost.
turn
Yeah.
around.
It's a no limit game. I can't play. There's 3 players, I can tell you that.
I can't. I don't have anything.
How much?
The same hand as the hand before. Squatty.
So I think
25-7.
Scott ripped it.
yeah, Scott's all in.
Don
He's trying to
thinking
create
it over
action.
with the 10s.
Talking a little sick and tired of being bullied here, huh?
Yeah, he is.
Don is
There
going
we
to
go.
call. There we
Drama,
go.
that's what we needed.
I probably once. I probably can't win.
Who's running?
We ran it once.
Alright, looks like one time.
One time.
Scott
for
says
Max
my hand's
Payne.
not good enough to win
Oh, and he
twice.
gets it.
Oh my goodness.
2 pair. And Scott's going to double up off of Don.
He is correct. His hand was not good enough to win twice.
Let's go.
I just grabbed what I was going to drive on margarita.
Let's go. See, I created that.
I took a sip of my drink and threw it.
Yeah, so excited this card's got blood.
Scott gets a double up from Don there.
It's about time for a wash.
Put in new setup.
Extra soap.
Might do that too.
Huh? You know what I'm talking about?
I call it.
He said you got me up till.
I jammed 2,000 with the president.
Oh, it worked, Cam.
Game is good.
Shit, I was joining the crowd.
Yeah, that's right.
Welcome to the game, sir. Fit right in.
I hate beating Don. Poor Don, y'all been trying to kill him all
Poor Don.
We should have gone twice.
I knew I couldn't win twice.
I feel bad for Don too. I mean,
I feel bad for me too.
It's all too bad.
You ever had a loser to a 5 you say that?
Folding two.
Stasis, that's what this game is now. It's not gonna get it for a while.
Frankie waking up with pocket eights, puts in the raise.
JK has some intentions. Just gonna flat the king 9 suited. Looks like we're going heads up to this flop. Classic race. Eights
I
against
just
king
want to
9.
see a flop for 100, and you guys don't let me do
Bottom
it.
pair for
Everybody's raising and
JK.
re-raising.
Currently in the lead, but could see Frankie c-bet the ace high flop. Checks over to him. Drop a small c-bet. JK is going to call.
That's what happened to me yesterday, though. I was saying the same thing. Like, it kept going raise, raise, raise after I did. And then guess what happened? I won a 40K
Check
pot
over
with
to
queen.
Frankie again.
There you go.
Interesting spot for
It
Frankie.
went raise, raise, raise.
JK
I
hasn't
had
been
queen.
too involved. Obviously had a big bluff early on, but
All in 3.
I mean, they had
let's
monsters
decide to
too.
check again, and I think
But yeah.
Frankie does
Yeah,
check
yeah,
back
yeah, yeah.
here.
He's got a good bit of showdown value.
Yeah, blind raise
Yeah,
200.
front door clubs do get in there as well.
Although I
so
was doing
I mean, that definitely helps.
Yeah. Or no, wait, Lee made it. No, I made it
Lee
200.
lived Ben up.
gonna have
Yeah,
to wait
Lee
to win
went
another
this.
pot.
And then Ben was in the small blind.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
ace
Ben
king.
had ace king.
Oh, yeah, David.
And he made a big squeeze for ace. Big blind.
So how many people were all in when it came back to you? 2 all in when it came back?
No, like he
Mooch
Jammed over the top of it.
Yeah, then
No, it went
You raised
blind raise 200, Lee call.
Flat. You just for flats?
Yeah,
Okay.
and Ben, he was in that seat. He made it
Made it 15.
he made it 15. George called. I made it 45. Lee went all in for like 7K. And then Ben went all in for like 50K. George folded and I called.
And what were you saying? What were you sitting at?
I had queen.
But like how much? How deep were you?
16 something.
16, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fun spot.
Alright, so pocket sixes are
And
still
then I,
good
and
here
then I
for
gave it back to
Scott.
George. He had called.
Now an ace.
But yeah, no, not a.
Does peel off on the
And
turn.
that ace king.
Let's go check, check.
Under the gun. Yeah. I mean, it was only 7.
Scott's sixes are going to have the check mark.
that was pretty early.
He's going to go ahead and put together a bet.
3 bet by him, 4 bet by him, and somebody shoved, which was just over the 4 bet.
Okay.
And I'm like, so fucking stupid. I didn't think I was ever. When I opened his hand, I was willing to get in my stack for.
Oh yeah, what was your hand?
I quit.
I'm pretty sure I had nothing that hand too.
You had nothing.
I'm telling you,
I
if you're-
would've
if
won
I'm on your
the
left,
ace
it's
king
just-
and
it's
I
bad.
got ace queen. And I was
It's a dream spot.
yeah, I went twice. But like, all actually he could, because he could have rejammed and we were 20K effective.
Because I remember you saying that. Like, when I opened this hand, there was no way I ever thought it was folding free.
I got him against one person, no problem. Like,
Straddle the 3 seat.
Cam doesn't 3-bet his bullshit. He 3-bets
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a few interesting ones where like
Raise, raise, raise.
just like someone if they did something different, like they would completely have a different character.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that lesson.
The ace deuce was a perfect example of this one.
Goes around to the blinds. We're going to see Wolfe raise it up out small.
What's the
See, I'll call.
Something
even
with
though
the
I can't
Doyle,
call.
huh?
Says I can't fold and defends with the 5 deuce.
Somehow Wolfe has him dominated.
And he does hit a 10 on the flop. Ooh, interesting turn card. So now
Mooch with some showdown value now instead of
Yeah.
a pure bluff.
he flips over to 5.
Not facing a bet either.
He asked, does that card scare you?
It's 1K. We're gonna go with probably not.
Can't see both until they're over.
Wolfe does put in a call. Mooch is the best. There's gonna be a king, and now it's gonna be
Check.
borderline impossible for Mooch to get him to fold this hand.
He does just check back.
I had the deuce too. Thought you were calling with ace high.
Nope.
Fuck, I thought I almost got you there.
So close.
Almost.
Yeah, you're close. In the meantime, 2 hours into the
I had
books.
plans.
Now Don stuck 3K. Iguana Man still stuck the most. Stuck
I thought the deuce was good.
14K for him. George up the most, 18K. JK, Wolfe, and Scott also up a bit as well. As we're 2 hours in, and look at the V-pips.
No, I thought
Unfortunately for Frankie, he is the only one below 20% as far as V-pips goes.
This might be the only game that you ever see George not in the top 3 of a V-pip game.
No, yeah, you're right.
We'll see how it ends. We'll see how it
That's
ends.
true.
First.
That's very true. But I mean, given the top 3 right now, makes sense.
Well, also, George is up right now, too.
Only 2 hours in of the 6-hour stream, so a lot of play left. We've got 4 hours to go.
So it's not going to be your card.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. Go.
Or, wait, did you look at the card?
Oh,
Yeah, I did. That's
I
what
didn't
I'm
see
saying.
you. Oh, I didn't see you look at I'm sorry. I didn't see you
Oh,
look at
I thought you were
looks
gonna
like
kill it or
Cam
something. I was
grabbed
like, what
the
do you
wrong
mean?
cards.
I didn't see you look at it. Okay, sorry.
He gets dealt in even if he's not here.
Yeah, on time right, yeah. This is time clock, right?
Yes.
I'm a card stacker. You can't let me snap.
card stacker.
I was trying to snag Frankie's card. Time rate game players dealt in even if they're away from the table.
And fold 4. Fold 6.
Frankie snuck off to the bathroom trying to find some of the good hands to increase his V-pip with, I assume.
Fold 1 and 2.
And Mooch is like, I got you.
Can't call.
I'll increase those.
I guess that's what you have.
What's up, Sanad? George is actually up the most currently. Got in a very cooler hand. Of course, George had aces versus Mooch's ace-king.
I think it's better.
We could use the Sanad in this game.
Connections.
More fire.
You make it straight.
And we got a straddle.
It's legal.
Raise 407. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Another line big down.
Fold 6.
Oh,
There are going to be 3 ways. Don, the pre-flop raiser, currently in the lead with ace-10. Stays in the lead on the queen 9-9 swap.
Check in 7.
Everybody checks it over to Scott.
And 2.
He's going to stab.
For the sushi. They have a menu or is it on?
Let me grab my own.
Around 400. Don going to put in the call with his ace high.
Okay, cool. I'll grab one.
Heads up to the turn we go. 7 of diamonds completes the rainbow.
Yeah, I'm likely to change anything. Remember, deuce. Might just go check, and ace high is going to be good for Don. Unless.
Check in 7.
Scott not sure if his ace high could be good at showdown or if he has to find a bluff.
Yeah, I think he's at ace high.
Yeah, he announced it. Check behind, and Don's 10's going to play. He's going to drag a pot here.
I'm going to call you.
Don obviously a little tilted against Scott from earlier hand 10s against ace deuce.
A little.
Just a little bit.
Maybe rightfully so.
Yeah, jack high flop. Scott just opened it, or check loops. 2K into it. Just ace deuce. Ran it once and ace deuce was good. Ace turn.
Yep.
We've always played that scenario.
Zach Wood watching
Hey,
too. What's up, Zach? Good to see you, bro.
Let me do that now. It's done.
20, you said.
ERC 20.
Good to go.
But I do appreciate everybody that's been hanging out, tuning in with us. Shout out to everybody that's been shooting some messages into the chat. It's been a fun 25-50 no limit game here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So we're in the midst of our WPT main event weekend.
Yeah, the end of the series, of course, coming up, which is crazy to think about.
I feel like it just started.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I'm
started
thinking,
yesterday,
too.
right? That's how it feels.
Yeah, I know we've got a lot of positive feedback from a lot of the players. A lot of new tourney champs as well.
Yeah. A lot of fun tournament formats. Or the bomb pot tournament went off with pretty good success.
Goodness, yeah, like 150 plus, and everybody seemed to enjoy it.
The super stack, the senior ladies. I mean, it's just a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. I was gonna say the winner of the double board bomb pot, I got I had the pleasure to deal to him twice throughout that tournament, and every single time he's just like, in PLO, he's just like, I guess I call all in. He's like, dealer, tell me what I have. I don't know, and just flips over his hand, and then he's just like, oh, I got half the pot. Thank you.
Skill game. Skill game, Joe.
And that guy ended up not only winning, but winning 9K out of it too, which is pretty absurd for a $300 entry.
A lot of people showed up for that one. What a fun one.
Yeah, it was very fun. I mean, all the tournaments. I mean, I'm a big tournament guy, obviously. And anytime there's hardware in the tournament, definitely worth firing into.
Speaking of firing, we're going to see Iguana Man fire in the 3-bet with pocket 10s after Mooch originally opened from late position. Mooch obviously not one to relent, puts in the call.
Does have 2 overs, though.
Gets a play in position.
Does not hit one of those overs. Iguana Man just going to check, likely check call if Mooch wants to fire.
She does not, decides to check it back. On the turn, pretty safe card for Iguana Man. Adds a gutter to Mooch. Unfortunately, Iguana's holding 2 of them.
Deuce of diamonds.
Iguana Man might go into check call mode here as he try to go for a little bit thin value in case Mooch has a 9.
As you said earlier, you kind of want to let Mooch hang himself sometimes. This time he's just going to have to snap fold.
Yeah, at the same time, Mooch is one to hang himself, being a little bit aggressive. He's also one to try to pick off your bluffs. So maybe Iguana just trying to extract some value there.
That's fair.
Those are automatic.
Feel bad if it goes check, check very quickly. Obviously, 10s would be the nuts.
You don't want to miss out on value, that's for sure.
Yeah.
How's your dog?
How my name is says he didn't think you wanted to publicly promote that you're a tournament guy. Well, sometimes I see Kirk out there on Facebook, you know, when there's the tournament wrap-up sheet, you scroll to the real bottom where those min payouts are.
I'm where the min
you see him there all the time.
I am there a lot. If I'm not there, then I'm like 14th. That's it. No higher. Yeah.
Occasionally, you know, he's not quite there, but he does post a reel showing how he busted out right before the payouts.
That's true. That's true. Listen, the goal is just to make day 2, because nowadays day 2's in the money, as it should be. So I hear gonna call a pretty big raise from Mooch. Pair of 8s, very safe flop for Scott here.
403.
Don't we all?
Don't we all?
Don't we all?
We're in this line of work. We definitely do. If you're watching this, you definitely do. Wow, the min click and a snap call.
You have aces?
He says, do you have aces? I'm blocking it. How do you have aces?
I mean, from Scott's point of view, 8s kind of look like aces.
Yeah, that's true. King is a real bad card for Scott. Mooch is eyeing his stack here.
And what can he do to bluff Scott out? Probably trying to size his turn bet to make it a pot size river shove.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to look to. 5K in the middle. Scott with less than a 1 SPR, and wow.
Goes from bluff to value bet when the ace falls.
How does he know?
3,000.
Do you have ace king?
3,002.
Interesting here. Scott decides to leave the ace river.
Ace king. That's so fucked up.
Mooch believes it too. Listen to him.
You limp, and then I raise, you call. You have ace king. 3,000?
Wow. Mooch does put in the call reluctantly. Didn't want to. Red Scott for the strength he was portraying. Everybody.
Scott.
Oh, he had ace king. I thought it was
He's
me.
not peddling. We know this. He already announced it.
I bet on the turn.
You're such a nerd, bro.
I'm a net. I was thinking about going all in.
You probably should have. You're thinking about folding.
Yeah, this is more.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just a blocker bet for Scott.
That was definitely Scott trying to steal one there.
Yeah.
I mean, it would look so strong. It would have gotten through anything weaker.
I really want you
It's not fair.
Mooch didn't even want to call it an ace.
Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not even fair when Mooch actually gets a premium like ace queen. When the stack coming up, I can show you because we showed I think just a little bit before you got in here, Synod, but I'll show you right after this game.
The ace came and then you got scared. Terrifying.
I wasn't scared. I was just.
That was like when Nate
Look.
King called from Serrano.
I've lost a lot of pots in dumb ways where I run so bad. I'm scarred. I was never folding.
Just get a little bit too. What? 3 bucks. Check into one. 103.
That's a beautiful card to bluff at.
Mooch the only player without a
Yeah,
pair.
It was. Especially
Fires out the bet.
with all the.
Don
with
and
all
Wolfe
the,
both with wheel draws are going to put in calls.
And given how long it took him to call.
Hoping to hit each other's card here on the turn.
I was like
Instead, it's a board pairing ace.
damn, you never fold me, you know what I'm saying? Hollywood for a while before you call.
Right? That's what I was.
Check 3. Check around.
And everybody checks through. Go off to the river.
Check 1.
3 or a 4 would have been dirty, but instead it's
Check 3. And
7 of spades. Action checks through, and Wolf's pocket 4s are going to be best. He will take
I thought
this
you were
pot
gonna
down.
bet, and I wanted to raise.
I'm aware.
I'm serious.
He barely had me beat.
I was either gonna bet like 1,000 or check and then raise. I had Jack 9. I was gonna show for him. Yeah.
There you can see George still clearly the leader on the day.
I got 2 creative.
JK not having too terrible of a night tonight so far. Other than Wolf, everybody else is currently stuck in this game.
I don't think
In terms
you
of
would.
activity,
I don't think either of you would.
Frankie
I think it'd make more money with it.
alone at the bottom there, sub 20%. Everybody pretty active, especially Mooch there up top. Over half the hands he's played. Been very, very active, both with his chips and with the table talk. Been a fun game, been a fun watch. We're not even halfway through the night.
Call. Raise with 103. Fold 4. Fold 6. 7. Raise. Make it 500.
Respect my raise.
So small open. George's going to try to take advantage of it with a 3-bet. Scott then just rips it in when it gets to him.
Fold in the 3.
The king 9 suited on the short stack. George going to give him the action, putting the call. Actually has him dominated here. Ace 9 over king 9.
You got a chance against George.
See if Scott can spike a
Yeah, I
king
don't
or hit
think
some
he has
hearts.
I think you just saw me raise. Yeah. That's you. You win. You win.
Hits the
You
wrong
have to
card of
stay
the
here.
9. Does not improve, so George going to take this one down.
Nation, Scott. Ooh. Obviously not having a great time now.
He had a big kicker.
I don't know that. Oh, he had a 9. Oh, I got you. I'm like, damn, I used to.
Yeah,
Would say if you're going to be out kicked, you're going to have a bad time.
that's true. Hard to be out kicked with the king, but sometimes it do happen. 5% on turn. Yeah, it's strong, basically stone dead.
I beg to differ.
Shady says, what will be the biggest pot tonight? George and Mooch will play a 50K pot tonight. What do you think what was the biggest pot last
They
night?
already played a 40K pot tonight.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. They did.
It was definitely a 50K last night.
Carson siding. Who's that?
Ben and Lee had a huge one.
One best bet regulars. I was trying to start.
Yeah, I heard Ben was up piles to start it and gave some back. Not a lot, but some.
7, fold, 8.
Whoever comes
Might
next.
not see him have a chance to do so again tonight as he's out there in the main event today.
Yeah, and he has a little bit of a chip stack
I
going
just like
in.
for whatever
Obviously,
reason, I get
WPT
whoever's
has
on my right, I just
some
like
updated stacks on their website. Some
they always
live
get
stack
worked out
viewing,
like
which I love to see. 5K main is
like
going
a
on in the
deal
background,
with,
as you can hear.
Ron.
Through about 160 entries and still has
He enjoyed
another
it.
hour of
He
re-entries.
He called every time.
He did. It'd be like $10 and I'd make it like 500. You guys gotta
I gotta see it. Every time. I gotta see the flop.
You don't know if your hand's good for this. You gotta see the
You gotta see the river. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's been a lot of hands played today that were.
Gotta see a flop?
Made
No,
by
how
the
about a
river.
I
river?
can't believe I got there. I don't know if I'm gonna
How are you going to know if you got there unless you see it?
That's kind of what you did against this guy. I got there so good.
I thought he had ace
I don't know.
Fold in the 7, 3 mile, 4.
You thought I said I didn't have a big hand today?
Huh?
You said I didn't have a big hand?
Just now? No, I was talking about when he bet 3,000.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah, when he got there.
I mean, I was never folding, but
I
I was like, damn, like, what do you have?
Which
Like,
is standard
bet
open of
3,000.
king deuce off. Frankie with queen 9 suited in the big blind.
Is that a tell?
Like I said earlier, it's like a
3-bet with the queen 9.
4, fold 6.
He stared me down. I wasn't even looking at him. I was just.
we don't get to see blind be blind too often.
He didn't
Obviously,
do
I
much
think
betting.
Mitch
He
is
did a lot
really
of
calling
calling.
this
He
spot.
started doing betting. It scared me.
Yes. I think Trey call. I think he did. But I could be wrong. But
Yeah, I think that's going to be it for Scott. So we're going to try and replace that. As we were saying earlier, too, our list consistent players that are still in the main.
After that, I don't know what hand it was. What was it? Was a 7-4, right? Dude, I got so lucky that hand.
Yeah, you hit it like gut shot earlier, first straight.
Yeah.
And 8-3.
8-3.
I remember
I'm running really good.
The on-coach.
I have to be running good. Playing this bad, and I have chips in front of me still.
ball 6, 7, and 8.
Wolf's going to raise and take it with the 9s. Nobody had anything to play back at him. Not even Mooch, as he proclaimed how bad he's been playing tonight.
Not too often we don't see a flop.
Yeah, that's right. That guy went to straddle.
We've been streaming for about 2 hours yet now. Frankie just has to get adjusted, I would say. I haven't watched his game too much. I've watched a couple of his YouTube videos, but not much recently. Obviously, a very solid player
Like you're on my right now.
to be playing this game.
Pretty sure it's his first time in
Where did I
Jacksonville.
get in to play? I already told him. I got
A lot of players at this table familiar with each other.
You already tilted.
Him, not so much. Not really knowing anybody here. Just in town for the weekend to play the main event. Decided to hop in the cash game.
Wait, did you just play by yourself?
Me and my fiance.
I mean, it's
I think we'll start picking some spots to bluff as he gets a little bit more comfortable at the
We
table.
just got married like a month ago.
Yeah, a lot of notable players out on the field showing up. Brad Owen siding just hopped into the main.
She's sending me good
As I
luck
took
against
over for the
Mooch
action tracker, I saw him and everybody saying hello to him, obviously.
She knows you're going to need it. That's for damn sure. She can see the cards.
Improving to top 2 here on the turn. Gives Mooch a gut shot to Broadway, though.
Doesn't inspire confidence.
See if Mooch wants to keep firing, turning some equity.
Sounds like you're nervous.
He does.
1600 into 3.
2 pair, 3 spade board. A little bit scary
Could
here.
have the ace of spades. Can't hold that.
42.
4,201.
Guess you had it.
Thanks, babe.
That's my reading, y'all. Show one. Show one. I'm gonna now. I don't usually watch showings from the stream, but this is gonna be one of. Well, I don't have to.
Yeah, you know what I have.
You had a set of jacks. All to do was call. You were afraid of it like damn the river. You wanted to just figure it out right then.
No, I wanted to set up to jam them.
Oh, you weren't worried about the flush?
I mean, if you have a flush match, jam.
Yeah, it's all right. No, it didn't hurt that bad.
Fold what?
Can we press up against your spine, Shane?
I just heard him bone.
1,000.
I just heard him bone.
Yeah, even if you would have messed them up, he didn't show up.
They do have it for go-off.
Oh yeah, see? That guy was wrong. Go figure.
I asked him what the was before anything.
That guy was like, nope, it ain't on TV nowhere. Yeah, okay. Well, where you getting your news from? Same place you get your poker from. Alright. Sorry. How much do you have?
I got like a little under 6 behind.
You're not holding them. I can't bluff you with 7.
Well, we might see him try to go for it, but
Yeah.
No, I'm bluffing you.
instead he waves the flag.
Who's that guy?
I'll let you answer that one, Mike.
like
Does
a-
Best Bet Jacks allow players to film at the
Rough and
table?
rowdy or
I
something?
do not believe so.
We do not, unfortunately. I know it's big,
This other-
obviously,
not
in
the-
Texas and some
not the
places
Indian
in
guy,
Cali,
the
but
other
not here at Jacksonville.
This guy's weird.
And we got
I
straddle
just
or
figured
what?
out that you didn't show up for golf today.
Straddle on.
You save money by doing that, so.
Wow.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Raise 300.
George, happy to raise up out of the small blind with the king-jack offsuit. Wolf, 4-deuce off in the straddle, electing not to defend.
Couldn't hook you
George
up.
steals the one away.
They took Colin as receiver.
Colin?
Colin.
Yeah.
He's flying in right now.
That's good. Thanks, guys, for tuning in and hanging out. Thanks for everybody commenting and chatting. You guys make our jobs a lot easier that way.
Yeah, we're not very interesting on our own, so we need you guys to help us out.
We definitely need the handicap.
Your stop, you want to
You're next, boy.
straddle in the 3. Fold in the 4.
Work my way around the stack them, send them all back.
Raise
Well,
300.
you're going to have to add on a stack of that.
Fold.
Alright, stay left.
Fold 1.
Mooch waking up with a
Oh, yeah, you
premium
got-
hand and ace queen.
Plus your 300 gold, a little more.
Obviously
It's
going to
like
3-bet.
8K right now.
George did only flat call pocket 8s from the button rather than 3-betting himself.
Yeah, did this earlier with kings and got Mooch just squeezed very light. This time Mooch does have a pretty good hand.
And a call in the 8.
George deep stacked enough. George can set mine here profitably. He also might be in the lead, as is the case right now.
This is still the case.
Yeah, 10 high flop.
Mooch is c-bet, I want to say 100% of the time on every single board. And it's not going to change.
George going nowhere, putting in the raise. Just over a min raise, clicks it up to 3K. There is the call from Mooch. So off of the turn we go, almost 10K in the middle.
Pretty ridiculous.
Dang.
Very interesting card. And Mooch just quickly checks, and George checks back, and a queen on the river.
Mooch with the best hand. Imagine he's happy to get the showdown with that queen. Well, he bet small here. Blocker 1K.
George is thinking about looking him up with 3 overs on the board.
You can beat very
It's a pure bluff.
I'd say you could beat 8-9, but you have 2 8s.
Yeah.
Mooch gets the
I
max.
was gonna say like ace 3.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh, I skipped 2 people. I'm tilting him.
You were trying to give away money.
Okay, says the guy that lost the spot.
Carson, you want the big blind?
Carson's in here.
That's going to be our player, huh?
We're good.
Carson, a very solid cerebral player. He's not scared to mix it up with these guys. I'm sure he's been watching from
Whatever
another
game he was
table.
on the outside. Licking his lips a little bit.
Yeah.
Sounds like the river game.
Raise 306.
Yes, sushi. Get the
Raise 306.
Nigerian sushi combo. Very good.
Quano with a premium hand this go around. We've seen him open pretty often. Faces a lot of 3-bets from players like Mooch. This time around, a couple of callers where he got to raise it up with pocket jacks.
Just let me know if I don't cover it. I'll add on.
Check 3.
Ace, 7 deuce, 2 hard flops. So Mooch with the nut flush draw. Red checked over to Iguana Man who put out the C bet. George called with second pair. Mooch just going to call it the second nut flush draw rather than check raise. Trey on the turn. Mooch adding a wheel draw to go with the flush draw. But everyone checks through. So 4 on the river. Mooch hits that wheel.
Mooch loves the wheel today.
Very disguised. Unfortunately for him, nobody has too much to look him up.
I think Iguana Man does. He's stuck in the middle between him and George, but
there it is.
look him up. Mooch getting all the value.
I thought I came forward. I thought I was bluffing. I'm serious. I came 5 hard. I thought I came 4.
It's just that
I
good.
need to start checking my cards like more than once. Can I have red?
Yes, sir.
Second or third time we've heard him misread his own hand at Showdown.
And has been pulled in the pot too.
Every time. Sometimes it's just your night.
You're just embarrassed by a little speech you gave. Unbluffable.
He is unbluffable.
Except by Dick Hayden.
What did you say you got now?
Have you ever successfully bluffed him? Hey Shane, can I see that for you?
Yes, sir.
When he had a good hand though, like not. Yeah.
Thought it was a good hand. Of course, that's a different story.
Have you ever bluffed him when you had shreds?
Hey, they got him off of 7 high or something. I'm not talking about that. Like a made hand.
Fold 1. Fold 4. Okay. And a call. And 3 players.
Winner now.
Wolfe just flattening these 7s on the button, and he's queen jack board.
Welcome to the game.
Nobody was too happy with their hand right there.
Checks around. JK picks up some diamond equity. Obviously has the best hand going into the turn.
No.
Looks like he is going to fire the turn.
The last guy said he never did.
All right.
Take it down without any resistance.
I think nigiri is just a piece of sushi on rice. And sashimi is just a straight piece of, like, it's just a piece of fish, right? Sashimi is a piece of fish. I think it's
Sushi sounds pretty good right now.
Nigiri is a piece of fish on rice, right?
I know the first one. I don't know the second.
Yeah. And then the sushi is just, you know, rolls with they put all kinds of
How many
shit
comes
in
in
there.
a roll?
I just like the sashimi, honestly, and the nigiri.
How many comes in a roll?
10. 8 or 10. Fold 1, fold 2.
All right, Don, your wish is granted.
The 1100 and the 3. Fold 4.
I'm not sure that's really my wish.
Fold 6.
Can you at least call with the red chips or something? Those are bothering me.
I'm gonna order a lot. Not gonna look over ordering.
Here we go with Mooch mixing it up once more. Don's going to put in the call with his deuces. Wow, Mooch.
That's what the last guy said.
Gets a dreamy flop and ace 4-4. He's hoping Don's got a big ace. Fires out the tiny bet, hoping to get action. A little less than a quarter pot. Gonna see Don continue putting in the call. Now Jack on the turn.
How much you playing behind there?
After Don checks, Mooch weighing his options on what size to go with. Starts sizing up, really praying Don has the big ace. Instead, Don quickly lets it go, and Mooch showed the monster. Mooch mixing it up, hitting some boards, getting paid off when he's got it. Things have been going his way as of late. See if that continues. As we're nearing the halfway point in the stream, going until midnight tonight here on the East Coast. So we're coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida. Started off a little after 6 p.m. our time. Gonna play till midnight. Everybody has been at this table since the beginning, except for Carson there in the 2-seat, fresh to the table.
I just 3-bet trips, or I just 3-bet with 4-3 and flop trips, so I had to tip him. Unfortunately, my opponent didn't have anything. Yeah, he folded a big ace. Okay. Should have checked and let you bluff.
Pocket trades for JK. First to act, gonna open it up.
That's the gift.
Over the $100 straddle. JK makes it 3 big blinds to go. Don gonna call with the pocket 4s out of the blind. So just give those 2 heads up. Pair versus pair to an ace-9-5 all hard flop.
You played the tournament yet, Shane?
Don checks it over JK with the continuation bet. Looks like Don's gonna peel one, putting it in the call with his 4s.
The tournament?
Queen, diamonds on the turn.
I don't have anything against playing tournaments, but
Don checks it over once more.
I mean, I've played them before and I'll play them in the future. I just
JK continues telling his story, putting out a $1,000 bet here.
And when nobody talks like 3 hours, they're just all sitting there, and it's just everything's like min click. I'm like, dude, come on.
It's deathly quiet.
You see Don let it go, and JK gets to steal one.
It was great.
Forcing out the better pair.
I was in Maine. I went to eat, and well, not super deep, but like deep, like day 5 or whatever. And I was on the teacher table. I was just like trolling everybody. They were all, everybody was like sweating.
That was this year?
No, it was like a couple years ago. Pretty funny. I mean, I got stacked very quickly. I had jacks and I got ace king. He had an ace. Bullshit. I will never win with jacks. It's bullshit. Or ace king. I can't win in either of those spots. I'll lose on the whatever end it is.
That's not good.
No. Yeah, with that attitude.
Wolfe with the
I get it all
monster
in
pocket
with one of those
queens.
hands, man. It's just bad news.
See if he gets played back after he opens it up from early position. Well, he's going to get action here. Fortunately for him,
See other things.
he does not have the best hand. As Iguana Man will go with aces on the button, puts in the 3-bet.
50-50, and you bust, and you have nothing to show for it.
Do you have any big chips?
No. And you're tilted now.
Wolfe just asked.
I got green.
See how much Iguana Man has behind. Just going to stick it in.
Right,
Immediate call, obviously, from Iguana Man on the all-in. His pocket aces.
Well, if you weren't bum stacking, you'd have more to win. That'd be nice.
And the players are going to be off to 1 run out, electing not to run it twice. Looks like Guana's man aces do hold. He's going to find the full double up. Far from unstuck on the night as a Guana man, but
47.50.
first double up helps get you part of the way.
Now you gotta top up the government.
Trying to get out of Stuckville is a Guana man. We'll see if he can do so. The remaining time we have here on the live stream tonight.
You usually get sacked more than once by now. I know.
About 20 in like
I was like,
an hour and a half.
Saints really have some big hands today. Unusual.
That was my first one.
Which one of you want to give me some blocks?
100 plays, bro.
Just one chips.
Yes.
All right, we're going to see his first playable hand for Carson.
One of your table mates.
He's down to the table. Ace queen, raising it up from under the gun. Frankie looks down at pocket jacks.
Not a bet. I don't have cards.
So just flat rather than 3-bet. Under rep the strength of his hand. Seen a lot of squeezes tonight. Wonder if that's playing into that decision at all.
Here you go. I don't like having just one of these flags, man. It's superstitious.
Instead of a squeeze, we're just going to see Wolfe put in the call from the straddle position. We'll go 3 ways to this flop. Comes down 6 straight deuce, all hearts. Carson does have that ace of hearts for the nut flush draw. Elects not to c-bet with it, checks it over to Frankie.
George, can I have change?
Jacks are obviously currently the best in and overpair this board. He's going to put out a
I
bet.
got some in my bag.
Wolfe with no heart gets out of the way. Let's see what Carson wants to do here. Elects to just put in the call.
Oh wait, no I don't. They're on the table.
There's the king of hearts on the turn.
I'll tell you what.
Got flush over flush action here as Carson
Oh man.
turns the nuts.
That is some
Frankie's
serious
jacks.
pedaling right there.
Improved to a flush.
I'm gonna pass. I'm kidding.
Frankie does decide to check back, it looks like already. Gonna do a little pot control here. Obviously it has a very good flush, but not the best one.
Yeah, hard to get 2 streets of value with only the jack.
Carson gonna check once more and pray that Frankie has exactly the jack of hearts or the 10 of hearts.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Or just on the off chance he has no heart and
And
bluffs
just
at
bluffs
it.
at it.
You
Yeah,
need
that's
to
true.
add on to stack me though. That's what I keep
You
saying.
know, if you bet,
I'm still winning.
you may not get paid at all. If you check, it opens the door for your opponent to bluff.
Logical.
Meanwhile, not so much a bluff as Frankie's probably contemplating what kind of value bet size to put in here. Has to think his hand is best.
I am too.
Yeah, definitely.
The way this one played out, Frankie's going for value here.
Carson check calls, check, check. Check again on the river.
Yeah, super under-repped.
Very.
Carson's just trying to figure out what size to raise up to here.
Looks like just about 3.5x. Carson got him. Yep, he didn't buy it. I mean, I think most players would think their jack of hearts is good in this scenario, but
yeah, the way that one played out, hard not to.
Yeah, got super trapped.
Carson, the infamous murderer of Buffalo Sam.
Yes.
I guess he just has a thing for destroying vlogger souls. You know? That's what he does.
Yeah, that's what he do. Vlogger Slayer, huh?
Oh, I need to order. Do you have anything here that's good besides the sushi?
The burger was good last night.
Frankie really trying to replay this action in his head. It is, we're talking about a very confusing line that Carson took. Not something you see too often.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Frankie to really get away from this, but is Carson really check raising this type of board without the ace of hearts? I don't know.
Most likely not. But how often do you see a player with the ace of hearts just
Also, check,
check
check,
two
check.
streets?
Wow, Frankie does get away from it.
He's made some great folds tonight.
Yeah, he has. Obviously, it hasn't had a ton of great hands to go along with it, but it has made some very tough
He's having a rough night, but it definitely could have been a lot worse if he didn't find all these folds he's found.
Yeah, I mean, he started out the day by opening, get 3-bet. 3-betting, getting 4-bet. So just doing a little update for the WPT main. Started with 50K in starting stack. Got a couple notable players left in the field. Tony Dunst among one of the chip leaders at 185K.
Oh wow, nice.
Michael Silas, who's been final tabling quite a bit in our throughout the series, has 200K. I see the winner from last year, Frederick Norman, 150K. So
Back to back.
yeah, pretty good. Charles Campos, one of our very own, of course. I see Jeremy Becker here, Brian Auburn. Ton of.
Is there anything Jeremy Becker doesn't win?
That boy good. That boy real good.
So good.
By the way, as I was out there action tracking and I think there were other things, I saw Brad Owen.
Yep.
Made his appearance.
Yep.
So
Are we coming back?
he's here.
Did
Well,
see that as well.
Here we go. Looks like we're going to have another Mooch and Iguana Man meeting here.
Last time I'm pretty sure Mooch had King Deuce, or no, 7 Deuce, and decided to do this, or wanted to do this, but then ended up folding. Deuces against 10s here.
Oh,
that's a
set of
pretty good
10s.
Oh my God, set over set.
No
So
shot.
sick.
No shot. Okay. I was going to say.
What a cooler.
Oh, we would have got it in anyways.
Yeah.
Do you think Mooch would have seen a turn?
He might have been bluffing it.
I was going to say, he probably would have, yeah.
That's very true.
Maybe I covered.
Wow.
Wow. Iguana Man finally catching a break here.
You got some Mooch dollars.
We're going back.
It's really only Iguana Man's dollars coming back.
Coming
though.
back, yeah. Fair. Well, no,
It's only fair.
didn't Iguana's chips go over to George in that one hand?
They've gone over a lot of places,
Yes.
unfortunately for him. But
the iguana currency is up right now.
I just need Jake Paul to
But there's the stat line. See, George is still up, 13K. JK is still up. Wolfe is up. Carson is up, who just joined the game.
Oh, yeah, I still cover you.
Frankie now the one that's the most stuck. Don and Mooch also stuck a little bit as well. There's a look at the V-pips. You see how things are going over here so far. By the way, quick live stream programming note. George and the crew actually asked if they can end the stream at the regular time at 11 tonight. Well, because they're like us. Tyson Paul.
they're humans?
Yes.
They want to go sweat it real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Tyson Paul, and then probably come right back up and play with Purple Lee.
Probably. But yeah, I think they're saying, you know, by that time they want to go ahead and see it.
Okay, with Ace King here, gonna make it 300 to go. Mooch, of course, in there with the 6-3.
They don't put sports on those teams, do they? We should watch it over there.
Yeah, see, this is where they were kind of
Discussing where to go watch it.
Yeah.
I feel like a large portion of the room might slow down. A lot of a big distraction.
Yeah, big distraction. It's like whenever the Kentucky Derby comes on, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe a big fold just now. Folded a high card.
Folded a high card. How does Mooch fold a 3 here?
Yeah, they have it on the big screen. Look.
There's gonna be a jack now. Top 2 pair for Wolfe.
Oh yeah. Watch it over there. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna stream my neck. Over there.
Talking about in the pit.
The projector screen in the pit.
Can we get it projected right here?
We want to end it.
Yeah, see, and that's where George was asking me if they could end at 11. Absolutely.
Makes sense. They're essentially going to pause to go watch it anyhow.
Yeah, I mean, if he's leaving, we should leave it. We should end the stream. Yeah.
I mean, if that fight actually does last a while, it'll be a very long pause on stream.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I do agree.
Look at them
And
thinking
wow,
ahead.
JK does call off the ace high, by the way.
Well, what time do you think it's going to be on?
Huh?
What time do you think
Little
it's going to
crying
start?
call there, was hoping Wolfe was bluffing with some 8-9 combo.
Quite the, I mean, the stream will be slowed down anyway because everyone's going to be watching the fight.
Yeah, thank you, Rhino.
You do? How much you got? Alright, you barely got me covered.
Strawman, I'm not 100% sure. The stream unfortunately went down as I was out action tracking.
I'll add on if you break a flag.
When it happened.
So I did not have a single. I don't like. Alright, yeah. Let me raise.
Yeah, name. That's exactly what they're doing. They're talking about that, which is why they're originally, like I said, they were wanting to go till midnight tonight on the stream, but because of the Paul Tyson fight, they elected to just go ahead and end at 11, like we do normally on our live stream, so they can be able to watch it.
Right. Congratulations.
Which, hey, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing a ton of overtime ourselves here since the WPT series has started.
We have.
So we're okay with getting a little on-time Friday night out.
Nothing wrong with it.
Agreed. Wolfe gonna bet 7 and take this one down pretty easily. Don getting a little bit more buried now, unfortunately.
Yeah, not good for him.
Frankie, you want your big one? Tim, you got the add-on?
I will say this, that slap from Tyson, he's still got some hand speed at his age.
Yeah, he do.
He's still got some hand speed
Still
for his age.
Raise 300. Raise 1,000.
JK mixing in the cold 4-bet with the ace-5 suited.
And Frankie, ace-7, letting it go. It's going to fold around. JK taking it down. I guess I missed the hand where Frankie got a little buried now, huh? Or was it just like him?
Yeah, it was a very oddly played hand versus him and Carson.
No,
Carson got the max.
Yeah, Carson did get the max. Checked all three. Yeah. The vlogger slayer is what we're calling him since he got Buffalo Sam, got Frankie.
You have a lot of time before you have to worry about that.
He needs to come in with a shirt that says that.
Kenny, you're probably not wrong. I was in OP very late last night.
Confirmed.
Saw Mike twice.
This is true.
Twice, yeah.
I saw the Instagram story too.
You know it.
Yeah, I'm not missing.
Got to see it in real life. Didn't expect to see somebody over there after leaving here.
Like,
how to make a guest appearance.
Thought I was the only one to do that.
Listen, I try to make your dealers money, okay?
So a gut shot here for Wolfe. Guanaman.
Well, it actually looks like Carson's in the hand, not Wolfe.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
oh, okay,
Carson,
yeah, so it's off a little bit, so yeah.
It is definitely off.
It's
Unfortunately,
Carson
we lose this hand, it looks like.
Gotcha, okay, so it is Carson.
Let's go check whatever this is. Well, we got to play the Jack Slink's beef jerky camp. What does Carson have, guys?
Never know.
Well, if Wolfe was in the hand, he would have got the 2 pair, but obviously, again, that's not the case.
That's true.
Wolfe was in there with 5 deuce offsuits somehow.
I mean, listen, with the way this game's played, looks like Carson had Trey something, so it was called. And it's gonna go to Carson.
Carson wins. I guess the 7's no good, huh?
No, 7's no good.
Oh, nice hand.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
So Carson's going to take down that pod. So probably add about,
I would at least.
what was it, 1,300, 1,400 to Carson?
Yeah, roughly that. Kirk, how old will you be on 12/18? Too old, I think. Not 30 yet, but almost there. 29.
I mean, I would say like we can adjust the odds. Whatever. I don't know. $300.
29 years old, Strawman. It's coming up quickly.
You got your whole future ahead of you, kid.
Cash out.
Oh, you're a December kid?
December kid.
Nice. Cool.
Just a week before Christmas. Which I believe will be on a Tuesday, which is nice because that's my natural day off.
Wednesday.
Oh, is it Wednesday? Oh, well, then that's not my natural day off.
Yep.
You have to pay 100.
You know, for your birthday, then I mean, we'll just close early and
That sounds great to me.
we'll just do it a couple days after your birthday.
I knew Best Bet loved me.
Wow.
Oh, what a juice
Ooh,
flop.
Wow, straight flush draw for Mooch.
Yeah.
And of course, Iguana Man with a flush draw of his own.
Iguana Man still stuck even after doubling up, and now gonna get raised to 2K.
It's a 3-bet pot. Both players flopping monsters.
That 7 of diamonds comes out.
Or deuce of diamonds.
Deuce is gone.
How about a deuce of hearts?
Deuce of hearts. Wow, Mooch.
Obviously gonna fire out again. He did raise the flop.
Yeah, already 7K in the middle.
Looks like he's sizing, trying to get all of it all in on the river here. Setting up for the river jam.
I mean, deuce of hearts completes the straight for Mooch. There's also a heart draw out there on top of diamond draw, too.
Such an interesting hand. Iguana Man was the 3-better pre-flop.
I'll make him put in a call. That's a so, oh, jeez.
That's a large straight.
That is a very large straight.
No diamond. Gonna save Iguana Man.
It is. Right color, wrong.
Not hitting a pair or anything here.
Does rip it.
Bad diamonds didn't come.
I was gonna say, man, I really wish I hit the diamond now that I see it.
Yeah.
Did have 7 cards straight.
He did have the 7 cards straight.
George said he folded what, something 2 pair?
Playing too tight.
Yeah, we got the red deuce and a red 7, but wrong shape.
Yeah.
Right color, wrong shape.
Yeah.
See, chat's just like me. They want to see
pain.
max pain.
Yeah, they do.
I don't want to be in the accident, but I'm going to slow down and look at it.
Right, yeah.
Well, I don't want to cause traffic, okay?
Yeah, but I'm going to look.
But I will look.
I'm very curious.
Being a spectator's okay every once in a while.
Now, I don't want to be in an accident. I don't want to take, the accident.
If playing on the river is good, I wouldn't be bad.
No, I had a reverse. I thought it came on the
JK is going to defend from the straddle against Carson's open.
I'm like, hook cam's got ace somehow.
I thought about giving it all to you too on that.
So a gut shot for Carson on this flop.
I mean, you still had a lot of outs.
JK pair of trays.
I wouldn't say a lot of those. A couple of those.
Long.
Carson does catch a 9 now.
Top pair with the gutter ball still available. Let's go check, and Carson probably happy just to take this to showdown. Likely calling any bet JK's putting out.
700.
JK bets 700 here. I'll fix that camera a little bit. Carson's a little taller than Scott.
Carson picks it off.
He does.
Good tough call right there by Carson to scoop this pot.
Rubbernecking, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the traffic term.
There he is. No, that's not Mike Tyson.
I'm always yelling at people for doing that. But of course I
Probably because you're running late to work a little bit.
Yeah.
that Mike Tyson bit his ear.
Gotta go reg attorney again, you know?
Dude, these TVs are so small, man. They're not small, but they look small.
Well, they're not meant for.
Yeah. It's hard. Like there's such a big distance that
Checks out.
my vision's bad.
Honest assessment from Mooch there. Says his vision is bad after he's misread his own hand a few times tonight. Tend to believe him.
But the mysteries have been real good.
Good for rubber making.
That's true.
Alright, an ace does peel off for Wolfe here.
Don does pick up backdoor nut flush draw.
Okay. No problem. Thank you very much. I'll do a Coors Light.
Don going for a little raise on the button, just min clicking it to 2K. Very interesting spot. As Wolfe does fold, and so does Mooch. Wow. The min click.
Don gets away with one.
About time.
Doesn't pull a lot of moves, gets all the respect when he does.
Yeah, kind of what we were talking about with Scott, where he just kind of went for it with the ace deuce, and then but did get looked up for whatever reason.
Raise 200. Six of spades. First burn, 6 of spades. Raise 1,000. Sorry, I'll go off the table.
Blew off the table. 3.
I was angry that I had to fold that. I had the gay waiter, yeah.
You folded queen trade?
I did. I had no leverage.
Were they both spades?
No. No, it was offsuit.
Everything's like,
Yeah, it was like, he was like, no, obviously on the call.
he's so insulted every time I talk to him.
No, I'm not insulted.
He's tilted.
I'm not insulted at all. I think you're a really nice guy.
He really isn't, though. I don't think Cam is tilted. I've seen him tilted.
He's not.
I never said I was tilted.
No, he said.
All right. What do you keep talking
Every
about?
time you say you talk, you're tilted. You're tilted by my red chips?
I like when people put words in.
There's a lot of that shit.
Makes it look like I have a lot more.
The red chips tilt the fuck out of me.
You can edit them to the Instagram picture. Turn them into look like. How much fun to get
Mr. Director asking, is this live? We are coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville. Us here in the booth, watching along with you.
Why did you bring red chips?
Seeing it on the 15-minute delay, just like you guys are.
I am too. I don't tip reds.
These guys are out there playing right now,
believe you.
right here.
Another quarter minute.
They are actually playing on that live stream. On that table. Which, by the way, guys, about a half hour remains in registration for day 1A of the WPT Best Bet main event scramble. I think last time I was out there, I think I saw over 150 entries in day 1A.
Yeah, 152 I think is the last number I looked at.
Yeah.
Very good. Over 600K in the prize pool
Already.
already.
He's jealous. You have twice as much. Well, I bought it for 300. I made $100 and brought it over here.
Triple off economy.
King 10-10 flop. 2 hearts on the board, so JK does have the flush draw. Now he has the flush.
Bink.
Thank you. Here.
You were waiting on sushi too, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Now, you had
I had the sashimi.
Now, fourth heart does peel off.
That's dynamite roll. Yep.
Action killer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like
Nothing.
high heart's also a little less attractive.
Yep.
Have a jack.
They do. JK does take that one down. Let's see what we got going on as far as tables in the room.
I guess a bunch.
Your shirt says.
I mean,
Sea of them.
I mean, it's Friday night at Best Bet, man. I mean, listen, I was looking at stuff during the day.
Did you buy that?
And I saw we had 6 stud tables going today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
When did we become a stud room?
3 of us right here.
The 1.5 stud has been pretty phenomenal.
They have. Honestly, it has.
Talking today on lunch.
But yeah, 11 2-2 tables, 5-2-5 tables. Looks like they got a 3-6. Might be getting a 3-6 going momentarily. They do got a stud game going. There's 2 2-5 Big O's going. PLO City, 4 1-2 PLOs, 3-5-5 PLOs, a 5-10 PLO, and a 10-25 PLO, all going. And of course, our 2550 Best Bet live stream that you're seeing here as well.
That was hilarious. But it wasn't even early. We just forgot to communicate.
So yeah, busy night.
Yeah, we
Again, just a Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. And time for another stat check. Presented by Netflix. No, I'm kidding. George still up the most right now, up 12,950. JK's up, Wolfe is up, Carson, and Mooch has got himself back up a little bit. We'll say he's even. Don, Frankie, and Iguana Man are the 3 players that are the most stuck at the table. And then there's Mooch, 54% leading the way. 6 of the 8 players here at this table have above 30% VPIP.
Yeah, it's a pretty darn good game if you ask me.
It's got to be right next door. You can't travel anywhere.
Ace-9 Jack, all spades, and Iguana Man holding the queen of spades. Eight on the turn. Is that what it was? Straw man, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Kirk's a stud.
Yep.
Hobby.
Iguana Man is going to take this down.
No set. Another flop. Because it's Jack.
I thought it was the next card.
Oh, then it was an 8. No, it's an 8.
Jack 9 8.
No, Jack 9.
Jack 9 8. 9.
So 9?
9.
Okay.
On the counters, right?
So yeah, it was going to be for the time break.
When it hit you and JK was up, I said it was JK.
That's true. 136.
Because they're doing the time flop to pay for the time rake.
Raise 209. Raise 601. Fold 2 and 3.
Ooh, pocket kings. Frankie C. Wow, we need some content for the channel, Frankie.
It'd be hard for him to get action on the 4-bet, but we know the 4-bet's incoming.
Yeah.
Raise, make it 1,804.
Pretty
Fold
size 4-bet there.
Fold 9.
Wolfe just queen jack suited. Yeah, it's gonna let it go. Not exactly the content we needed. Or
Pot,
looking for.
nonetheless.
It is
something
a pot
to get off the
nonetheless.
schneid, build some momentum.
She does need that for sure.
And raise 200 and fold 1. Raise 602. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
I wish we had the bear game playing earlier. I'm not a big fan of doing it in certain situations, especially progressive.
JK going to defend his light open after Carson 3-bets for ace queen.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I was fine with it constant last
Jack
night.
6-6 flop.
Yeah, I think last night was really
It doesn't need to be stand-up game. It doesn't need to be constant though, right?
Well, see, that's where I differ. Because like if it's not on the game,
C-bet from Carson.
so like you feel the difference.
Well, if that's the case in the game, it's not that good anyways.
Might play.
but it's still going to be different.
JK to do a little something,
The
something.
point is, if the game's really good, you don't need to
Does
add a
in fact
bunch of
check
shit to it.
raise.
Like, just play poker. But it depends on the game.
Because once the bear game hit last night,
Yeah, last night was different. It was a good catalyst.
See Carson put in the call.
it's up non-stop.
Oh, wow.
Interesting turn.
Yeah.
Gives JK an open and a straight draw.
Yeah, more outs.
Might continue playing a little aggressive here. Started telling a story with that check raise. Gaining some equity on the turn. Good spot to keep telling it.
George, would you guys do, assuming people aren't opposed, and if I like did it and fronted the money for it, could we do it?
I'm always.
Alright, would you guys, does anybody oppose the stand-up game? Yeah. You don't like, so does anybody, do you like stand-up or?
How much per person? 200?
We did 300 last night.
I mean, 300 is a little bit below this.
Yeah, so 200.
Sounds like they're trying to discuss doing a stand-up game.
Sneak it in there. Liven the game up a little bit.
You don't have the Bears?
Oh, no. You got to have the Bears. Well, that's the deal breaker.
Yeah, we can still do it. The rule is if you get stacked, you have to rebuy or pay out the bounty.
You have to rebuy or pay it up?
Yeah. Well,
wait, you don't, if you don't rebuy, you have to pay it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you're out of money, you still have to pay it out. Like you don't have to rebuy if you're out of money. So like,
But you have to pay it.
yeah, don't angle that. Is what I'm saying.
It's good to say that now before it happens.
Yeah.
A little awkward when it happens.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying like it happens all the time. It happened multiple times last night. No, nobody walked away last night because they knew the rules, and that's why George doesn't want to do it tonight.
It's always awkward though.
Because they got stacked and like one of them.
They didn't have any money left. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awkward.
But they paid it out. Is what I'm saying.
3,506.
Wow. Meanwhile, all this discussion about the stand-up game, we got a bit of a pot brewing here.
Okay.
4-bet
here's
from
an
Iguana
added
Man after George
to it.
3-bet it.
If you tell someone that they're like, so in order to win this, well, we'll wait till they're out of the stand because he hasn't played much poker or stand up. So Callum, in order to sit down in the stand up game, we're not actually standing up. In order to sit down, you have to show your hand. Regardless if like you have a bluff or whatever, but you have to reveal your hand.
Sit down.
And if you remind someone to reveal their hand, you have to put $500 in the next.
I had to do that last night.
If you remind someone?
Yeah. You can't tell someone they
I
have
didn't
to.
realize Lee wasn't showing his hand. I was like, bear, and I threw my bear. So
Okay.
then
So
he was
that's
kind
kind of.
So you had the penalty.
Yeah.
That's funny. You made the rule last night and then had the penalty.
It was my fault.
Yeah.
So do we start it now?
I think we need to get some sort of.
We need to say it before, so next, not this. Yeah.
I was just gonna say next hand, but
I mean, I'm good at doing this.
Well, we need to.
what's your name?
Carson.
Carson. What's your name?
We should just stand.
What's your name?
Frankie.
I won't do that.
Okay.
I'm just writing this down because I'm gonna.
Okay.
So basically, the way it works here is we'll have to settle at the end of the game.
All right, so the
And
sixes
I'll
are in the
handle
lead, but
that.
George does have the
Because
nut
they don't let
flush
us
draw.
exchange chips. So I'm just gonna keep a tally of, wins and losses, and at the end I'll collect or pay. And I'll vouch for everyone, just to, somebody sits me, it's tough luck on me. I hope you guys don't sit me.
Frankie puts in the call here.
I can only lose so much.
10 on the turn for George. Those sixes shrinking, and George does check it over to Frankie.
She started clapping. She started clapping her hands when she saw I was wearing it today.
It's a funny shirt. I like it. It took me a minute to read it though. I was like squinting at it. Like the wife is so big.
George's ace 10 is going to be good here. George checking over to Frankie again. So check back just to showdown. George is going to show. His 10 is going to be good. Keep it moving along. See if these guys do come to an agreement with the stand-up game.
That's the only thing
No
I
bear
have
game, toothpick game now.
supply of right now.
Oh, it's a fancy toothpick game.
Toothpick game, huh?
Leave home without them.
All the toothpicks. Oh, they're the ones that have the floss on them too.
So if you want a hand, I'll give you a toothpick. You put it in front of your and you have to show.
That's a little odd.
200.
And we got to raise it. Straddle raise it 200 and a 3.
200 a man.
Yeah, so no longer the bear game, it's a toothpick game.
Raise it 404.
All right, Frankie. Looks like Frankie's getting a little active now. Puts in the raise with King 9 suited.
Like that.
Oh, George, the deuce is Don with the trays. Oh boy.
Somebody's got to hit a set, right?
And we got Mooch with suited diamonds, as is Frankie. No.
No sets.
No sets.
Very close, though.
Yeah, pair of fives for Mooch. So don't check around.
Yeah.
Now we got a bunch of 2 pairs. Frankie, that's 700.
Going for it. I love it.
He is.
High. Jack board. So try and steal something.
Looks like it may.
Well, Mooch is
never
the final
mind.
boss, okay?
I was going to say, yeah, you're right. I then forgot Mooch was still in the hand.
It'd be bizarre if Mooch wasn't in the hand.
And the third jack peels off.
It's gonna be tough for Frankie to get Mooch to fold anything now.
Yeah, I don't think he's Mooch is going to be going anywhere. Yeah, it does go check, and Mooch is going to show the 5.
Frankly realizing it's gonna be hard to get a bluff through.
Especially against that opponent.
Yeah, and Mooch gets the first toothpick.
You guys should use these on your teeth after.
Probably a good idea. Might want to throw those out after you're done.
I got another ice cream. Yeah, we're good for now. I got another ice cream. Actually, can I go water? Yeah.
Straddle is up. Fold and 4. 7 and 8.
Atypical, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
What's up, Blackjack? How we doing?
First name Atypical, last name Blackjack.
What's up, player? Got a beautiful 25-50. Basically 25-50-100 game.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it's been.
It's been excellent. Swings have been real.
Stand-up game just implemented.
Yes,
They're
toothpick
trying
game.
to get the action.
Toothpick game.
Yeah. JK, does he show? Looks like he did show.
You should just throw a toothpick in the pot.
Yep.
Because people will go there.
Yeah, don't think about that.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not throw the toothpick in the pot. That would be a bad idea. Let's not do that.
Actual dangerous game.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
someone
I thought you were gonna say because like
punctures
people
their
can't have
hand
all
and
fours, it's
stuff.
an easy fix, obviously. But
That's gotta be a
I
bad
like
day.
that, yeah, that's good logic. I wasn't thinking about
I'm
that.
gonna tell you, if I had never played blackjack, I would have a lot more money. I think that goes with most of gambling, to be honest.
Yes.
But I do agree.
Yeah, not just blackjack, but definitely a few other games.
But I will say to counter that is I've had quite a bit of comps for playing blackjack in Vegas, so it's been solid. Not that I blast that heavy, but you know, I blast enough.
Say blackjack fish. Is that what that is?
I mean, I'm a something.
You could have just said fish.
Yeah. Just left it at
Correct.
that.
Not game specific.
You know, we play till 2 a.m. just to get unstuck.
That's fair.
Nice to know you're only there till 2.
That's true. Thank goodness. Ooh, look at this. 25 bills here.
And Iguana Man gonna take down a hand. And he gets a toothpick. So I think as of now, JK, Iguana Man, and Mooch all with toothpicks, which, as Mooch was saying earlier, I hope none of them does use it after the stream is done, after this is done.
Raise 750 in the 2.
Carson on the button, ace king offsuit, puts in the raise.
Goes big.
Oh, Frankie, ace jack.
And the big blind ace jack suited looks like the nuts here.
Especially with the stand-up game on. Carson goes big, making it look like maybe he's just trying to steal it.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh,
Rips
man. Rips it for his remaining 6K.
First board plays.
Immediate call from Carson.
Twice, first board plays.
All right.
Two boards.
They're going to run it twice. The first board will decide who gets the toothpick, though. 9-8-9 flop.
And no one gets it.
8 on the turn.
Yeah. Oh, wow, we're chopping right now.
First board at chop.
So I guess none of them get it then, right?
Correct.
Chop.
That is correct.
So no toothpick.
Frankie hoping for jack down to 3/4 him.
Carson's going to get the second one.
Carson gets 3/4.
Yep.
Frankie gets a
So
quarter.
Nobody gets one. Yep. If they chop the pot, nobody gets one. And it's the first
Easiest
board.
way for a dealer to do this is just half of Carson's stack.
They're quartered.
Don't get a toothpick. Toothpick is what matters.
No clubs out there. So at 4, 55, 70,
It was tough in that toothpick game last, or the gummy game, or the bear game last night. That was tough. For me,
what was tough about it? You just couldn't get a hand. You couldn't win.
yeah, I was hard that dude. In order to you couldn't just take down a pot. Like it was just like you're gonna face some serious opposition. Especially with Lee. You're gonna face some serious opposition whenever you enter the pot. It was tough. You had to show now.
Mooch referencing last night's game. Very tough lineup. A lot of aggression.
Well, and also the fact that they forgot to show their hand probably 5 or 6 times last night.
Well, not looking good for Wyoming.
Fold in the 7. Fold 8.
Where you guys on Colorado State?
I didn't bet that game. I don't know if he did.
Right.
You bet that game? I did. You bet Colorado State?
I do have a little bit of Colorado.
Right.
I didn't want to bet because he had Wyoming.
502. Fold 3.
That's a bad sign, George. You should tell that to Nikki.
Fold.
The guy that was playing last night tails George religiously.
Tails George religiously, yeah.
It's like I'm just running.
Yeah, you might be able to bet big free with him if you want. On some games, you can bet without juice.
Gut shot for Carson. Carson's going to take a toothpick.
You guys are talking about we're 1 score away. This is how Gate is 7 to
You know what? Yeah. Most of the time, like I don't remember things, but I remember betting on Wyoming just losing every time I bet on them. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about Wyoming. Every time I bet them, they lose.
Holy crap, I may have found my spirit animal. I'm on Team Mooch with this one.
They got first and goal, the forward only
Not going to go with any details.
got first and goal.
Hate Wyoming.
Colorado State?
It's been a decade-long hatred of Wyoming.
So they drove down the field every time they touched the ball.
Yeah,
I didn't know anybody else could even have that hatred.
I was going to say,
and then I met Mooch.
I was going to say, of all the things I hate about Wyoming,
The football team, you know, not like the state.
Yeah,
like,
state's fine.
but nah, forget the football
I thought I was the
team.
only guy in the world, you know.
Isn't that where Josh Allen went to school?
Yeah, I mean,
Colorado State's
he did help revive some of that hatred a little bit.
Colorado a tough time last year.
Josh Allen is a pretty good football specimen.
I feel like that's pretty important in college.
It's like a little raise to 2 bills and 3 players now.
Poor Wyoming.
Or Wyoming.
Yeah.
10 high board and Don has Wolfe out-kicked.
Yes, yeah, outkicked Wolfe.
How many points did you get, George?
148. Oh, sorry, 10.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're good.
They gained like fucking 60 yards in that.
Yeah, but you have a chance. You just need Colorado State to like get tired of scoring. Yeah, I mean that's what you need. You need the backups to go.
2 pair, but that does give a gut shot for Wolfe now.
Ground and pound, 2 the clock.
Let's go check.
Wyoming sneaks in
Oh, I thought that was a jack that hit.
Close. Diamonds. Tom's gonna look to extract some value out of his hand. Don't know how much. It's like 1K.
All right, yeah, you got it. If you got 10 and it was 8.5, you got it in good. I don't care who he has.
Wolfe does fold very easily in Don. Does have a toothpick.
He's safe. Mooch is not doing his job with the toothpick distribution.
Yeah, I don't know who let Mooch in charge because he's the one who talks the most out of this group too.
Keeps everybody awake.
He can't do it all.
Who left him in charge?
What is it?
Whose go is it?
Whose go is it?
And we have a straddle.
All right, who is without one? Or Shane? Shane, you're bad. George doesn't have one?
George, you're bad at this.
So yeah, I think it's George. I think it's Shane. I don't think Frankie has one still too. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Frankie.
Frankie went for it. That's right.
Frankie did try to go for it.
If he went by Mooch's rule, nut pedaling and running at once, he would have chopped it.
Yeah.
And not lost 3K.
Now George 3-bets it. Carson playing defense, trying to not let George get a toothpick. 5-5-9 flop. George bets. George has a toothpick.
Just like that.
Should have known he was tilt spazzing when I brought it up. He didn't have one yet. Here you go, reluctantly. Thank you,
He just chucked the toothpick.
You're welcome. Yes, absolutely. There we go. They had to go out and call in a tuna for
So
him.
now it's Frankie and Shane or Wolfe are the last two that do not have a toothpick.
How did you get into it? Just like, you give me a
Honestly, just I started off just sort of doing it myself. Like and I started doing arbitrage,
Raise
which is where you bet on both sides.
yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah. So I was doing that for a while. So I was doing that while I was in school. And then basically just
George happy to 3-bet with ace king.
After just winning a toothpick as well. Now he's going to play defense against Wolfe, who just picks up king jack suited. Wow. Does decide to fold. It is a big price though, 1,700.
Started working with other guys. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. Like, I didn't realize some of the stuff like working together. Yeah, the working together, that's where it's all, like, that's where the magic happens. I mean, because you can only do so much as one guy, two guys, you know what I mean? Like, you can spread your umbrella a little wider. So what do you get? Awesome, thank you. Oh, that's great. I was on a trip with him. Yeah, bro, like, every day, it's like, I put the hours in, you know what I mean?
Straddle and a raise of 200.
Oh, okay.
All in and out in the floor.
All right, Frankie all in. Jack 10 suited. Oh, and Don has pocket kings. Oh boy.
No, that wasn't.
Oh boy.
That was for you.
Trouble is
So it's
potentially
31
brewing here.
Oh, wow.
33,000.
Okay.
As Frankie is all in with his Jack 10 suited, and Don has pocket kings in this spot. And now Don is going to rejam.
All in 7, all 8, all 9. No, I just counted.
Wolfe is Jack 5. Got the sushi nerf right now.
He knows what I am.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So it didn't matter if I asked because every single thing that you said is wrong.
Well, yeah.
I got it right at home, right?
Yeah. I go both ways. Wait, what?
Who's going?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, ball one.
And how much is Don's? I'm sorry. I'd already.
That's why I said it was the food nerf for Wolfe.
I was like, dang.
Didn't realize it was on. But now Carson has ace king on his straddle.
I thought I was folded.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a pretty interesting spot.
It's interesting in the fact that Don already has a toothpick too.
Right.
So it's like he really defending a jam over Frankie with, I don't know, let's say jacks.
Well, and also, yeah, the other player that didn't have a toothpick was Wolfe Chain, and he's already folded back to eat the sushi. And Carson, yeah.
You got a lot of defenders.
Toothpick games removed from Don.
You
What does the shove range look like here? Queens plus?
What is it?
Wow.
14.
Carson calls.
Call.
Possibly might get away from it there.
Twice, once. Defense. Defense.
The remove twice.
You want twice?
I like that.
You guys can go twice.
Wait one second, before you show, let me think about this, because I might want to spun this one time for my hand.
Pretty sure.
He said
He said before you show.
oh, before I show.
I'm just going to go one time.
Yeah, that's good. I will do the same.
Do you want to go twice?
I will do the
Okay,
same.
so they're gonna go once.
Looks like one time it is.
One time it is. Oh, there it is.
First one.
Oh.
These are going to be good.
Kings are going to be good. That's a big pot going Don's way.
Well, who was asking? Slim Shady was asking, right?
Yeah.
Carson did not fold, by the way. Wow, what a big pot. 62K going the way of Don's now. Frankie.
Does anybody know what fish this is? I'm serious.
Yeah, man. What a hand.
Yeah, it's really like the texture.
Pretty big hand here.
69.25. Done. 69.25. Carson.
Cheers.
What's the
Hey, I got you.
what's the blind face game?
Min is 5. Here.
10.
I'll give you 10.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's 200.
Wow. Huge hand going Don's way there. I think that hand also got Don unstuck, which is good news for you guys.
Pretty safe to say.
Yep.
I was saying, hand it to me under the table. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Mr. Mariotta, you're kicked out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the mic.
Discretion. I mean, I don't think they care too. See, this isn't like one of those Nazi places. Yes, 100. And you lost the thing, so I'm just gonna mark you down for that.
All right, so let's
You don't have to
show
pay
you
it out of your
stats.
Oh, you didn't. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, Don now.
I'm very bad. I'm good at math though.
Way to needle it.
5,700 for him. George still at the most. JK up a bit as well. Right now, Frankie C. Rough night for him.
My inadvertent
K
needles
right
are
now.
really good, but I promise they're not like I'm not that deep of a thinker at all, unless it's just happening in the background.
Shot one more time. There we go. Mooch 50% leading the way. Wolf is up there. Again, you got 6 of the 8 players above 30% deep hit. And then Frankie and Don in the 20s.
Selfie time.
Been a good one. Been a fun one, too.
Damn, you run bad. I know, right?
Rebel, 5% winnings. Definitely not 5% stack. 5% winnings is what that is.
So you're a local, right? You fish?
Not really.
Don.
5?
Do you fish?
5?
What, fish?
Yeah.
Is it? It's 5, yeah?
7.
We need to find location. I'm curious how the fishing is offshore here.
You played last night, right? Ben's, I think Ben fishes.
I bet he does. Oh,
Wow, somehow Frankie backdooring his way to 2 pair.
in the country. I'm not sure about this part of Florida. Water might not be quite warm enough. Might have to still go out 50, 60 knots.
Ton of straight draws missed, obviously. Wow, and he just goes for a 3K and a 3,400. Oh, I lied. I'm sorry. He said all in.
Okay, this is actually a really fucking weird hand. 'Cause I thought I missed
It is bizarre.
Okay? But like, and then when I peeled it again, I had a different card. I was like, fuck, I missed it in my hand. Wait, he's still in the hand.
Yeah, it's still actually mine. Yeah. The cards are stuck on each other.
So weird.
Oh, there's triple. Oh, that's an odd one.
Well, how much money did you put in the pot?
His because he didn't want to bet it.
Yeah, I know.
It's so weird though, because I
They
would
don't
have
know who wins the pot. I mean,
But I looked, I was
That's
like,
an odd one.
like, how do I have Jack 6? I would have bet the flop.
And it looks like Wolfe calls off now too.
What did you have?
I had ace
So
jack.
Frankie
and I
getting
looked
a
the
full
first
double
time,
there.
And then I re-looked, and I had jack 6.
Well, you would have lost the pot anyway.
I was like, how did I misread my hand that badly?
And then you found the 8.
And then I just went to peel it again to like, because I was like, yeah, and I had
That's an odd
ace. I
one.
was like, what the hell?
Game's over.
The game's over, right, guys?
Yep.
Is it the guy's choice to play again, or
Next,
Okay, so what
next
happens?
dealer.
Next dealer. Like, that's just like, because what happens if I make a real hand now with 3 cards?
Your hand's dead.
No, I do like that.
So
rule.
money, my,
That's a good rule.
Do I get that back?
The loser gets to choose.
Because
Okay.
you're.
Oh, yeah.
I think it should be or. I think it should be like whichever's first.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, that was a little weird one.
yeah.
Apparently the cards got stuck
Is
together.
everybody cool with that?
I would have bet the flop.
Back?
I think loser decides. Shane, did you have a pair on the flop? No?
Alright, yeah, well, loser decide.
You had a pair? Okay. You would have called. You would have won.
I had nothing.
Yeah, that's so weird. You just win stand-up game because I took 3 cards somehow.
See, a lot more action.
That's so insane. Yeah, I was so confused because I was like, how did I misread an ace for a 6?
It's alright, yeah, I understand.
I didn't want to play anymore.
Oh, it's weird once you load it.
I have a question. Did we start already?
Yeah.
I thought we started.
You said new dealer.
It is a new dealer.
Oh, I thought I had the option.
We discussed it, we
Let's
said.
not do it this hand then.
Yeah,
Yeah, next
I
hand.
would have opened.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
obviously good with doing it.
Yeah.
But they,
Oh,
I was
no,
like,
Don's-
No, let me clarify.
Are we doing it now or no?
When Don gets back,
Okay.
and we changed it instead of doing by dealer, it's just loser decides.
Oh,
So,
if I lose, I'm like, well, you got,
yeah,
I'm in this suspense.
you can do whatever you want, but yeah, we'll wait for Don to get back first.
I'm in this suspense.
I gotta update the ledger
actually,
here.
literally, if I would have kind of never looked again, and I would have, at the end, say if I would have made the straight jack, and it flipped over my hand and I somehow had 3 cards, I'd still lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if everyone folds? You had 3 cards?
Yeah, because I looked at my hand, I had ace jack, okay? But when he mucked, I must have had like one stuck together or something, and then I re-looked at my hand to check my suits on the flop, and I had jack 6. I was like, how did I misread my hand that bad?
Oh, at the end of the hand you had 3 cards?
Yeah, and then I looked again at the end, and I had ace jack 6.
Doesn't spread.
And I was like, dude, what the heck is going on here?
Thank God a king didn't come.
Yeah.
I would have had a straight.
You would have had a straight too?
Yeah, I would have put one on your money. I would have been gross.
You got 3 cards. And I would be dead, yeah.
That would have been a bad beat. That would have been how to put a Guatemala on tilt.
Yeah, that would. And then Jake Paul gets an on tilt for himself. I'll be hitchhiking back to Canada.
What part of Canada?
Northern Ontario.
Okay.
A couple hours north of Toronto.
PLL still using Canada?
It's yeah, in Montreal it is. It's in Ontario.
No, I said all. Guanaman's big blood. I said all.
Raise 500.
I wanted to feed into a tournament in Canada.
Okay.
And I went there like to play match. Yep. And I was like, "What's the biggest game you got going?" And she's like, "I think it was 10.25. It was 3
I don't get one of these yet.
And it was like,
Now
I
he's
was
done.
like, "What's the biggest hold'em you got?"
He still had one.
She was like,
okay.
5.
All right, Don.
Like a 5-10. I was like, "Okay, I'm going back
Don.
to the fucking room."
Started.
You got, all right.
This is the first hand.
That was
Like,
it. You
that
got
was
it
like-
again?
No, nobody got it. We're waiting on
Wait
you.
for me. All right.
Yeah.
Where were you? What city were you?
Toronto.
Oh, in Toronto. Woodbine? Okay.
Yeah, it was a WPT. Yeah. I'm one of them here, so they get me.
Ordered a lot of stuff.
Okay. Oh, they should be. Okay.
Ordered a lot.
Me too. But I was hungry.
Have it over here snacking all
Do you have any breakfast?
No.
No, me neither. I just ate that grouper sandwich for lunch.
That was your breakfast.
We don't talk about that.
Another good 3-bet spot for Carson. This time takes it down without any pushback pre-flop.
I was even scoping out their breakfast menu. I was gonna get breakfast. Apparently,
If I'm not mistaken, too, I think Frankie actually didn't lose the stand-up game. I think it was Shane that
They made a
lost
big
it.
deal about putting a steak, because they have steak like bagels.
Where
After he
at?
doubled up.
So I was like, I want it on the McGriddle. They're like, we don't do that. I was like, well, I can explain to you how.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, charge me
order
for whatever you want. Just give me the meal.
Yeah, exactly. And they didn't do it.
No, they ended up doing it. But
Okay,
She was like, yeah, we don't, like, that's not something.
Yeah, the thing is, like, the way they're trained is they're looking for something on a screen.
Yeah, it was just crazy.
They're not even thinking.
You do have steak, though.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well, it's not letting me do that, you know? Like, but you do know the one trick at McDonald's.
What's that?
If you want fresh fries, you ask for them without salt.
Yeah, that's. I find, see, I don't do that because when I worked at McDonald's, that was like annoying shit because I know what you do. It was back in high school. But I find if you just like ask them nicely, they have no problem doing it. I'm like, I want fresh fries, like I have no problem waiting, and they're always super nice about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask people,
because McDonald's fries fresh and not fresh are fucking two different things.
Oh, absolutely.
yeah, if you ask people nicely to do things get done. Generally.
But have you ever had McDonald's fries that are cold or cold?
They're not very good.
They're disgusting.
That's what my
Someone said they're disgusting.
Kings and
Depends on how cold they are.
They're pretty good. But they are really good.
Oh yeah, they're great. Wendy's has decent fries too. Man, we were talking about food last time we had this. Somebody started on about food. Remember that?
What's your favorite cuisine, Mooch?
Cuisine.
Type of food.
Yeah, I know. I know what cuisine means. Really, it depends on what food I'm at. I like simple stuff, man.
Folds around to Frankie.
I like
He's
really
going to
good
open things
Italian.
up to 300.
Ever go to Batista's hole in the wall in Vegas?
No, I've not.
I've heard that's really good though. I think a couple people have said that.
I like it.
You agree?
There's some good places in DC.
Looks like we only
Good
got
Indian
one
food is
caller in the form of
something I haven't
JK.
tried before.
Heads up they go.
I haven't really had a chance to.
He's A7 no longer best. Comes down king, queen, 6, and JK hits a pair.
There's no good
After
Indian
JK
restaurants
checks,
where-
Frankie's going to c-bet on this
or
board.
Not anyone that I would dare to order food.
JK going to put in the calls. They go to an ace on the turn. Now Frankie improves the top pair.
Yeah, not that I
JK checks it over once more. See if Frankie wants to put out a bet here. Maybe check back for pot control. Does like to check it back. They go off to a 5 on the river, so JK sneakily rivering the best hand. Continuing that sneaky theme, checks it over. Real easy for Frankie to go for value here. Looks to be the case as he bets out. A little less than half pot. Targeting JK's King Jack, King 10. One pair type hands. Instead, just running into it. Hit again is Frankie. See JK put in the check raise now. Fortunate for Frankie, his kicker's pretty weak. Might be able to find a way away from it here without getting in too much trouble. Finding himself in another tough situation yet again. Been the theme of his night here on the stream so far. Trying to figure out if there's any chance JK would do this with a missed diamond draw, for example. Some sort of missed straight draw. Even though Broadway did come in, most obvious straight draw. Frankie does decide to look him up, puts in the call. Gonna get the bad news. He sees that he got rivered by JK's queen 5. Pot gets shipped over JK's way.
JK.
Climbing that leaderboard today.
It's just us three, right?
As Mooch points out, 3 players remain in the stand-up game. See if any of them decide to get a little crazy, trying to get themselves safe. And continues on. Just thanks again to everybody out there watching, hanging out with us, sweating this live stream at 2550 at No Limit Hold'em game. Got an hour and change left in coverage as we'll be wrapping up play at 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Coming to you live from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida.
You got it.
Did they get your 10K? I don't know.
Frankie not letting off the gas, puts in a 3-bet here with the 10-9 suited over Mooch's open. They have finally found a good spot to do so as Mooch open with 7 deuce. Everybody else clears out. Mooch eyeing up Frankie's chip stack, playing his options.
And what about Adkins? What about Adkins?
Does Mooch go for a huge bluff with the 7 deuce?
1500.
Instead, he's going to go with a nice click back here. A min 4-bet out of Mooch with the 7 deuce. Obviously, Frankie going nowhere, no matter what his hand is.
That was like the
Tell Maurice I hate his shirt.
I think you got garbage. I want you to call it. Can't fold.
Let's get played post flop.
Mooch, this is the second time just min betting Frankie.
Such a weird spot to do so out of position.
Yeah, 7 deuce as well.
200.
With the unorthodox micro lead. 200. To a pot of 3K.
Hello, sorry, we are back. Yeah, you still need IG, that way Don can verify, by the way. Pot odds. It's true.
Queen on the turn. See what Mooch wants to do now. This interesting hand. Finally sizes up, fires out, takes it down, shows the 7 deuce.
Appreciate you playing defense.
Good. I like it, Mooch.
The board cooperates. The board cooperates.
You're like, here.
King 10 is no good, or whatever. Hand was, it did not connect. He didn't fold ace king. Come on now.
Whoops.
Everybody's holding the ace king today. I'm not folding ace king to no one either. Yeah, you missed out on some fun. The last guy that was here. We had
George. Obviously going to go after it here. Not safe in the stand-up game. 7-5 suited from the button. Easy raise, makes it 400 to go. You see Carson defend the straddle after the blinds get out of the way.
He's never going to live that one down.
Heads up, King, Jack, Jack flop.
Apparently best bet is paying for Netflix.
Carson checks it over, and George happy to continuation. That goes large.
Yeah.
Almost 2x pot and just takes it down. Shows his hand, and he's now safe.
So, I know that Frankie won that big pot with the 5-3, but I guess he didn't show it after all the confusion of the hand. So it's still between him and Wolfe in C1.
Yeah.
Wow. That's got to be even more tilting, no?
A little bit. He's been having a death by 1,000 paper cuts kind of night.
Yeah.
Just add that as another one. Don trying to open up put in a light raise, just immediately 3-bet by George. It's like every time Don tries to step out at all,
Yeah,
just runs right into it.
a little bit.
Makes it a not fun night. Luckily for him, he's still up currently for the huge pot went his way earlier.
You got a nice sweat on your hands with the nets. Mooch, what net number is you?
Plus 10.
Yeah, what a gross pot that was. Waking up with kings, just a perfect opportunity with the stand-up game intact too.
Now, with that stand-up game intact, Wolfe, where he gets to raise it up from the button, he'd be raising with just about any 2 cards, given that stand-up game dynamic. Mooch, probably aware of that dynamic, putting in a 3-bet. Currently don't know what hands he has, but both of these ranges are super wide in this formation. Now Frankie, aware of the fact that they both could be wide, has action on him, and seeing him think it over. Oh, this is nasty. Nasty spot as Frankie rips it. Mooch actually had a real hand in pocket kings.
Man, that's just unfair.
Mooch would be 3-betting super light there. Frankie aware of it. Easy rip it in with the ace-queen suited, just runs into it.
Super sick. Yeah, and Frankie, you see him shaking his head, just like, how does he have it? Oh, a little sweat.
2 spades.
Oh, no longer a sweat. See ya.
No, that wasn't me. That was someone else, though.
Oh my gosh, I just walked in and seen Mooch hit quads.
Yeah, unfortunately, 2 spades, so dead.
Somebody on the other side of the table. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I would have left with
Ace and only an ace.
That was good.
No,
They had kings. They got all in the first quarter, like that. King on the flop,
That's
king on the turn.
disgusting.
It's brutal.
Been the theme of Frankie's night. Great spot to shove, given the dynamic of the stand-up game and how aggressive everybody would play their hands in that formation. Just runs right into it.
Did the defeat die on the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson coverage?
No way.
No surprise.
It's buffering on our end. I don't know if maybe it's just our stuff or not, but yeah, it was running good the entire time.
Harder to play, last round.
Yeah, that was a couple times.
George can still stack, as always. Actually, king. Where's all your chips?
Sounds like somebody might have to go back and refresh it.
I don't think I can. How much you got?
I gave you 5K, right? Okay, cool. I don't know how much I got. I'm gonna count. Every time I do
Definitely
that,
has been a rough night for Frankie.
That looks like he's bought back in for another 5K.
Can't leave mid stand-up game.
Cannot.
No.
Can't go down without a fight.
Otherwise, you're going to have to pay out.
I mean, already stuck like 15K. What's another 1K?
16.
16? Oh,
I did the math.
Okay.
So we see Don with a chance to win a pot here. Currently ahead of Wolfe's pair of 7s.
Are you doing any stuff today? What are you betting?
I'm gonna do a little bit tonight.
Like, what do you, like, when you're not around, do you have somebody clicking for you? Or?
Yeah, I got a couple times.
Don bets, Wolfe calls. Go off to a king on
Are
the
they
turn.
clicking, like, your accounts or their accounts?
Both players not really loving that. Obviously, this hits Don's range a lot more, being the pre-flop aggressive.
I don't let anyone do any of the big stuff, but
I wonder if he wants to like pot control or just try and rep this king or queen.
Get streamlined to them and they just do
yeah,
simple jobs.
yeah, exactly. Like, keep it ABC, nice and simple.
Remember, Wolfe is without a toothpick,
Yeah, that's what
but he's going to give it up.
Well, he's got plenty of toothpicks in his bag, just not one on the table.
Yeah, but a $1,600 toothpick is what we need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be a few minutes away from another stat check here. We'll also take a look at the earnings. Who's up, who's down. Don's 5% earnings is still up.
Retail spot that still hasn't moved. That's the only place it's up.
Pull up the screen.
Exactly, right? I'm betting them anyways, regardless of people say
It's almost like stranger to this class.
Haven't really seen one of these tonight. Look at this.
Yeah, the best
Basically a
bet heads up.
$50 bomb pot.
5 ways. Jack 10-7. Bottom set for Don. Straight draw for Iguana. Top pair for Carson. A little bit for everybody. There it is. Don finally gets to spring the raise. Actually gets to him when he's facing the small bet.
Yeah, such a bizarre hand happening. Obviously feeling pretty good about bottom sets here. Iguana open-ended. Open-ended don't matter anymore. Oh wow, and Iguana's gonna lead right into this.
He's gonna rep having something like 10-9.
Where's the fight? In Vegas?
Queen 10.
Yeah,
in Dallas.
Some of the hands he could have.
Yep, definitely. Don wasn't happy just to come along.
Easy smooth call, especially trying to keep Carson in behind you.
The card started at 8.
Yeah. This is going to be a 4. Very, very safe card here for Don. Iguana is going to go for it again. Just a call. Just in case he has some Jack 10, I guess.
Let me see if I can get some info.
I don't know. Do you think that's a little too snug just to call off for Don there? I mean, 8-9's calling, right? Raise maybe?
Possibly. Let's see.
Worst 10.
How many
like
hands
10,
call that
10.
beat you versus how many hands call that you can beat?
Yeah. I feel like it's a little snug of Don there, but a 5K pot going his way, it's not that bad.
Effectively had the worst full house possible. So plays it a little
Pretty
safe.
sick because that's a common misconception that people have about betting. They think that the book just moves the line every time you take a
Can't
bet.
say the Canadians don't go for it.
I mean, and they do it in a lot of cases.
I mean, they'll think the public's on this side, so that's why the line's the way it is. Like, not really. And this thing it is. Gobs of money being bet. It's all on one side. So you don't really get that in football. Football, there's fans on both sides. This is unique. I was thinking about that yesterday. Why is the betting so lopsided? Like, you never see that in any other like event, really, right? Like, I mean, maybe the Super Bowl was like. I mean, the Super Bowl, there's a lot of people on the Chiefs, but
Super Bowl was kind of similar.
Yeah,
Super Bowl was like a lot of people wanted to put in line.
Very safe board for JK.
it
Pair
doesn't
looks
happen.
great on 8-8-4.
It might happen
See
in
that
like
gets the job
postseason,
done.
like college football, maybe. In some spots.
So we're still waiting to see the conclusion of the stand-up game, huh? Wolfe and Frankie.
Wasn't that the first round too?
Yeah, this is the first one.
Or,
Pretty
I mean,
crazy.
The first one ended with Wolfe having to be the one to pay. He ended up without a toothpick. But it was between he and Frankie that was the last
So what happened was Frankie didn't show the hand because of the mix-up. Because
Still
of
on
the
the same
confusion.
round.
Yep. So we are still a heads up between those two. And in the middle of it, I think you stepped out, but Mooch opened, or Mooch 3-bet kings, and then Frankie had ace queen of spades and jammed, and then
Oh, right,
Frankie
yeah, I
got
did see
stacked.
that.
Yeah.
Do you have a toothpick? I do not.
Oh, Iguana Man doesn't have it either. We're not heads up.
Wow.
That's very surprising. Iguana Man 4-betting the A7 off and Mooch ripping it in there.
Explains why Iguana Man went for that bluff a minute ago
That
against
makes
Don.
sense. That makes a lot more sense now. And he has to just let go of 1,500.
I did not want you to call though.
I can't tell Don has big sets.
Yeah, you can sell those now.
I kind of wanted to make an offhand comment to one hand he was on. Straddle on 100 go with it. And Tim was counting all the rest of them. Thank God. Yeah, see, home 2, raise 500. Yeah. Come back to buy you.
chunky open from Mooch. Usually you'll see these bigger opens in the stand-up game from the players that aren't safe, but Mooch is going to do it regardless. Sure enough, you see Wolfe defend in the big blind. Sharing suits here as they go off to the ace, 7 deuce.
It's the ace. I'm milking you now. Blind bet.
Hey, I just checked.
Blind bet.
That boy real good.
Do no wrong, apparently.
Mooch be moochin'.
All right, so a little update for everybody for the WPT 5K main that we got going on. 156 total entries. Pretty darn good.
Yep. Registration closed, I believe, with 78 players remaining.
Yeah, I'm looking at the live stacks right now. Chip leaders at 333,000. Brandon Jesus. Yeah, and some pretty good stacks here. Chris Long, aka the Terminator, that we've had on our live stream many, many times. Mystery Bounty Puller. Joe McKeenan is up there. Frederick Norman's still up there. Tony Dunst.
Oh, wow.
T. Cruz. Yep. Charlie Campos, who just got a big elimination, Kings versus Queen 6 all in pre. Very interesting. Kelly Joe, of course, in there. Ali Imsterbach. Yeah, a lot of big names, obviously. Super excited. Oh, Michael Wang is in here as well. Wow, a lot of tough.
Meanwhile, real quick, Mooch now up the most. George up, JK up, Don up as well. That's good news for you guys.
Very haves versus have-nots.
Dude, everybody, if you're not winning, you're up 10K. Oh my God.
Yeah, you're up 5 digits.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Definitely wild. And then there's the B pips. As we are down to our final hour here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
I don't know. I'm just trying to see if he's looking at players.
Well, I said that before. I think we can draw for a winner, but then things happen.
You want to jinx it?
Yeah, so I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Frankie, though, with the jack.
Top pair, top character, Frankie. Nobody with much of anything else. Wolfe sitting here with just bottom pair. Although him, Frankie are two of the players not safe, so maybe he'll defend with that bottom pair. That's what happens. He puts in the call.
Diamond draw now for Wolfe.
Cash wants to put up first quarter just went down there.
Frankie just debating on what size to go with here. Right around half pot size bet.
Yep, and these two are obviously battling for a toothpick here. Stand-up game is in play. Pair plus flush draw. Is it good enough to get it in?
I mean, obviously Wolfe's going nowhere. Yeah, just jam or call. Only question for Wolfe.
Just a call.
Yeah, Frankie a little bit short stack behind, so your jam probably doesn't force any folds. So if you got no fold equity, you might as well just put in the call.
I like that. Lose the minimum if he were to brick just like this 9.
Super brick.
Frankie should feel pretty good about his jack here. Not too many 2 pairs could really make it to the river besides 8, 9. I guess jack 9 really does make sense as well.
Just so I don't forget.
We are blocking it. And he does rip it. Yep.
Good rip. I think in a normal game, it'd be real easy not to go for value. Given the stand-up game dynamic, you gotta go for it.
Yeah, I agree. And now it puts Wolfe in the decision because, like I said, it's 3 people that don't have a toothpick in front of them, aka stand-up game. Wolfe is gonna have to overcall so often. And once Frankie doesn't get snapped up, he feels very, very good about his hand. It is a beautiful rip.
Real tough here. 9 completed some of the bluffs that Frankie could have, like Queen 10. Obviously 9-10 now beats you.
Queen 9.
Yeah, a lot of the hands that Frankie might even think he was bluffing with or having you crush.
Wow, just put in a call. Beautiful hand by Frankie. Eclipsing 10K now. Much needed 10K double up.
Full double and safe in the stand-up game.
That's a double whammy.
That's what you're looking for when you start playing that hand.
Yeah. Breath of fresh air for sure for Frankie. One for the vlog.
One good one for the vlog.
About time.
Yeah, I'm sure we've had a lot of low lights so far.
I was going to say...
the quick correction.
Yeah. I was going to say, Frankie, tell everybody about Best Bet Jacks, because this is pretty regular.
Definitely been some bad hands to highlight. Some unfortunate spots.
Carson added 5K.
So he's made a lot of tough folds, though, so far tonight. Definitely could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Definitely could have been worse. Whew. He had second best quite often.
You asked me, you put my money.
I know you at this point. I know you too well. First 10 minutes, let me know.
Fold 8, fold 9. Raise 600 from the 1.
Alright.
Fold.
Can't fold into that at all.
And call in 3.
Hopefully the flop is new. Check. Oh, you're the button for some reason.
Bet 500.
Here, Wolfe continues going after it. Mooch
I think attempt to steal on the ace.
puts in the call with just 6 deuce.
Check.
Looking to steal it away on a later street.
Oh, sorry. Still on me. Losing my mind.
1200 in the 1.
There should have been a bet over.
I wish I could have checked. I tried.
Oh, Mooch did try. He's going to see that it might have worked if he tried raising at any point.
Oh, shit. I promise the checking out of turn wasn't intentional. I guess I'm used to playing pots with you when you're on the button, because the button's there and I'm in the big one.
Yeah.
Alright.
He got it. Get double work.
GG's. Iguana Man was the loser.
When you want to start again?
That was probably the longest stand-up game I've
Let's
ever
wait. I gotta use the bathroom.
witnessed,
Right back.
to be honest.
Yes or no?
I took a couple dealer downs, no?
Yes,
That was a long game.
Yes, but delayed.
Raise 300.
Well, no stand-up game on, but Iguana Man wakes up with pocket eights, throws in the raise at 300. JK elects not to 3-bet with the ace-5 suited. We saw him mix in some raises with that hand earlier. Instead, him and Wolfe put in calls, and we're off 3 ways to queen 9-4, 2-heart flop. So Iguana Man's 8s are in the lead for now. JK holding the nut flush draw.
I lost it. Thank you, Don.
Checks out after Iguana Man elects to check rather than c-bet into opponents.
The dealers have been a good job of providing us.
So Wolfe gets out of there. Iguana Man puts in the call to go heads up to the turn. Comes down 5 of clubs. JK proves to a pair to go along with his flush draw. So continue firing about half pot. And Iguana just gets out of there. JK gets to take it down.
Small blind.
Another pot going JK's way. Feels like it's been smooth sailing for him tonight. Although last night went very similar. Until he ran into a monster near the end of the stream. Definitely not wishing that upon him here tonight. As we about 45, 50 minutes left in coverage tonight.
Rattle.
See if there is any late fireworks before this game wraps up. The way these guys are playing, it's definitely possible. As for now, folds around to Carson's button, opens to 300. Iguana wakes up with a pretty hand in the straddle. Ace-Jack offsuit.
12.
That's
Announced 12.
That's 22. That's a good tactic. I might have to use that.
That's what happens when you fly from one country to the other and you're not 100% sure of the denominations of the chips.
That's true.
Oh man, the bathroom right now. I go in there and I'm taking a piss. And there's this guy in the stall that has a guy on speakerphone and I'm taking a shit. And he's talking about sports. The guy's like, oh yeah, you should buy this guy's picks. He's like 15 and 6. And he's like, Tony, I'm not buying that guy's picks. It's just like, dude, like why is he on speakerphone? Like,
I was gonna ask, is it Cam that's trying to provide the picks?
where am I at?
Mooch, I just need a quarter from you.
Frankie looks sick getting the
These are
best bet
aliens.
treatment. Yeah, I mean, he did get a nice little double up right before the stand-up game did end, so.
It's not all the way dead yet.
So he's doing all right. Yeah, that's true. We still got another
Yeah, we're on.
40 minutes or so left in the stream. Like we said, if you weren't here earlier, we were planning to take this game till midnight, but the players did want to watch the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight, obviously.
Break the game, sweat the fight, then they'll resume off stream.
Yeah, so we'll have some fun, or they'll have some fun rather. We'll enjoy a nice little Friday night.
I think it's 3.
Might even go to work.
I might follow you. Back to
Deja
back.
vu, huh?
You really like it once in a while.
Wow, Frankie holding King 10 there. King 10 suited in the small blind. Tough to play out of position. Carson did have the goods though. Queens.
Shows him.
I made it
Shows at the table that he had it.
Callum, check your messages. I'll send you something funny.
It was a recording of that conversation.
No. It was about the Jake Paul fight. There's someone we both know who likes Jake, who's on Jake Paul. I'm like, yeah. Well, rest in peace, us. Like,
They run that bad. The one guy that I knew ran that
he's
bad.
just, yeah, he's just not very smart. Yeah.
During the regular, it's actually during the regular.
Dumbest sport.
He's good against
Probably the dumbest.
backups and backups. Backups and backups.
They've been better off not playing in training for my
Raise 304. Call 6, call 7. Call. Sorry, it's red. Definitely red.
I was gonna say, did I not turn my handle?
Yeah, I was gonna like, do I have 2 somebody? Then I'd have to do 500. He turned his handle. So wait till somebody tells me I have to do somebody.
I'm gonna add on 5. And I'm gonna add on 5K.
Let's see, 2. 1.
Mooch, can you color me?
Yep.
Call. 500.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't work.
You're instant. You have to be there.
Slightly good.
And I'm not gonna risk my own $100 here. Someone's gonna tell me. I'm not paying attention enough.
What do you mean?
If I throw somebody a tooth without them showing, it costs me $500.
I say just wait for a match.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 200.
I'm not paying attention.
I wouldn't waste it.
No, it's 500 if like you remind somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention enough to actually.
Oh, yeah,
see
you
if
can
somebody's
throw
actually
it.
showing.
Yeah, don't throw it to him until the hand's in the rock, yeah. Or just don't do it at all.
Fold and 2.
I just don't pay attention.
Raise 303.
When it is.
Yeah.
Saw the classic light open from the Mooch. Frankie with a real hand in pocket 9s. Gonna put in a 3-bet. Seen these two clash pretty often tonight. Iguana Man looking down Jack 9 suited, and he's got that look that he's feeling frisky.
In position here too.
Frisky it is.
Raising 1,806.
Does it? Makes it so small.
Trying to make it look strong.
Frankie once again getting min clicked.
It's pretty relentless.
Gotta respect it.
A spot where he's pretty much mandatory call, and then would have to proceed out of position. Frustrating night.
Yeah, most definitely. These guys are putting him in the blender for sure. This makes it small enough to where Frankie 5-bet rips and he just folds and loses min.
Still makes it so tough. It's almost like an overbet shove.
Yeah. Call it out. No, like you said, it has to play out of position. Wow, what a board. Gutter ball plus flush draw.
10 high. Frankie can't hate his 9s on this board, but Iguana Man has so much equity. He's not going to slow down at any point.
So you get ready to call an all-in on turn, I would imagine.
See the continuation bet.
That's from 18 to 15. See that so very often. Sometimes even players go a lot smaller depending on board textures.
And that size is good because betting 15 there, if Frankie calls, leaves Frankie with less than a pot size shove behind. So you can bet small flop and then still leave yourself a way to jam turn.
Yeah, stuff it up.
Kind of love it.
I do as well.
Well, we saw Iguana eyeing up Frankie's chip stack before they went to the flop, really figuring out what sizing to use.
Are they doing that?
7K in the middle. Have another 20K pot. Ace is such a great card for Iguana's full range.
It's the girls fight before.
Oh,
Dream
yeah,
card to
I bet
jam
on
on.
that. I bet on that.
There it is. All in.
See who I got.
Frankie's
I don't
9s
remember
shrivel up on a black ace on the turn.
It's like almost like have to fold like 100% of
I
the
think
time.
that's
It's so
80.
annoying.
Yeah, so many of Iguana's C-bet bluffs have an ace
I bet on the favorite.
after
Katie something.
pre-flop 4-bet.
No, Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano. I got Serrano.
Just
Yeah, oh wow.
another unfortunate situation for him.
Yeah. Wow. Does Iguana Man show the goods?
It was hard to bet on.
No, it does not look like it.
Stand-up game not on, no need to show.
What happens if you remind them?
Put him up. Of course I got lucky on the turn with my ace-king.
Can't put each other out.
I mean, that's
Like,
what
I
it looks
had it
like
the whole
so
way.
much,
Yeah.
too.
And we got a straddle and a raise of 200.
Wow. Is there only 3 of us? Oh, you have one?
No.
Oh, it looks like Stand-Up Game is on.
What is it?
Maybe Carson's in charge of giving it out now. Because I just heard Carson ask if Don had one. And I was like, nope. So I guess it is on.
Raise 400.
Game on.
Fold 6.
And we see Mooch put in the blind raise here pre-flop.
Fold 9.
And wakes up with ace-king on it.
Call 1 fold.
Again.
Actually gets around to him after Frankie had a open with ace-9. Mooch wakes up with ace-king. In that blind raise position. See what size he wants to raise it up to here.
Raising 1,600.
So a healthy 16 hundo.
Frankie probably can't help but feel like he's just getting bullied and bullied and bullied over and over again.
But finds the correct fold. Wolfe does as well. And
he shows.
I would imagine Frankie was a little tempted to maybe jam there, so breathe a sigh of relief that you didn't do it when you see the ace king.
It was so I couldn't get a hand. It was just every time I tried to win a pot, I would get piled on, and I had nothing. Oh man, yeah. Because I know that. I guess that's the penultimate fight, huh?
I don't know what penultimate means. Is it like the
one before the main one?
Yeah.
Well, 306. So, set, folding. Fold 1 and 2. Ready to 2003.
Did we shuffle? Mooch gets ace king off back to back.
Can't show 7 deuce this time?
Easy
I
game.
didn't have 7
Ace king every hand.
Easy to win. Actually feel kind of sorry for him. Yeah, he's getting he's unfortunately getting wrecked here.
Yeah, been a super cold run of, we're coming up on 5 hours of it for him. Very few bright spots.
Ready 306.
Bright spot for Iguanas. He wakes up with pocket kings. First act opens things up to 300.
Folded all the way around already though. Mooch with jacks. Wow, what a dream spot.
3-bet comes in.
Frankie throwing away a jack as well.
And ready to 3,200.
This guy's play so fast. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Just click, 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 click.
No thinking, just go for it.
Now Mooch just see if he wants to jam or not.
I mean, it'd be a big jam. I wish Iguana Man really showed his jack 9 of hearts just a little bit.
There it is. Jam it in. Wow. Call coming from Iguana. Just like that. 36,000 in the middle.
Every time.
One time it seems like. Wow, for a 35K pot, guys.
Jack. Jack attack. What's the... You sorted it?
I think Jack was doing
That is gonna be that. And Iguana Man now at 35K.
Ooh, double.
That's Canadians.
650.
I didn't even hear it.
always nice to have the bigger.
35K pot
I'm
going.
telling you, man, I can never roll with Jack. Jack's an ace.
Iguana might be unstuck after that one.
Yeah, I would say so. Actually, let's go check out the stats.
Get his head kicked in for the last 4 hours straight. And just took one hand.
Getting ready to blow this and have
Eventually dig out. So after that monster, Kirk's gonna throw up the stats here real quick. See how things are sitting.
Hang on now.
Sure enough, Iguana is up on the night after that. Up almost 10K. As predicted, Frankie down there at the bottom, having the worst of it, stuck 17.
That's sad.
And would be my small one.
We're gonna have a problem if the stream goes down.
Fold.
Big problem.
Fold. Fold.
Just over 30 minutes left in tonight's stream. We'll see how these guys continue to shake things up. Just because there's 30 minutes on here doesn't mean these guys aren't playing for more than 30, so it's not like they're going to slow down anytime soon. Mooch, yet again, woke up with ace-king and gets no action with it this time around.
Doyle no good. Just kings. Oh, just kings. Just kings. Just tens.
Don't forget to pay your Netflix subscription.
That's what the whole country just share one password now anyway. George with the weird limp. Seen him mix the limps in from time to time. Does it here with the king jack. Frankie looks down at pocket nines out of the small.
You know I'm trolling you back, right?
Perfectly asking you.
See how he takes George's limp is something he wants to raise.
Everything so personally. Oh my God!
Let's go 300. Pretty normal open size.
I think it might be my humor. Carson, do I have weird humor?
George ripped it. Frankie didn't hesitate with that call.
Is that one time?
It's just all in game.
It's the all-in game.
Does not have a pair.
Somebody other than me was
So far, so good for Frankie. George needs to hit a king or jack.
Ooh,
Does not come.
winning, oh, they are running it twice.
What the hell? The
Frankie's
board's
safe on the
ran out.
first one. A lot of low cards there.
Got to fade all the Broadway cards now. Safe turn. Wow. Safe river. Wow. Full double for Frankie.
That is a full double for Frankie. 11K now going the way of Frankie. Wow. All right, guys, really quickly, I'm about to do a giveaway for Don's earnings. You must type in this keyword exactly this way. I will post it right now. Exclamation point, Don's Givings, capital D, capital G.
I was fairly certain about that.
To win, you must have an Instagram. That way Don can contact you and verify that you are not a bot and or fake.
Only copy and paste it one time.
Yes.
Don't spam it in there or else auto DQs you.
Yes, Don's Giving, exclamation point, Don's Giving, everybody. We'll give a couple hands and then we will roll. Didn't realize it was so late. Sorry about that, everybody.
Time's been flying, having fun here.
Yeah, definitely. Look at everybody coming in.
There we go.
Heck yeah.
And I just got like
600 into one fold, and so you actually
I didn't hit it.
This is the season for Don's Givings, right? Love it.
I felt it was appropriate.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Watch your profits.
You're no chance to get any of this back.
We'll give 2 more hands, I would say, and then we will roll this since it's getting a little later. Once again, guys, it must be typed exactly the way that I spelt it in chat. Exclamation point, Don's Given, capital D, capital G, no spaces.
I don't know.
Also, this is a YouTube giveaway, so I see a couple people on Facebook trying to
that is
do
my
it.
fault, yes.
Yeah, it's got to be in
I think it is like probably
YouTube. So head over to the YouTube channel, which is Best Bet Live, and type that keyword in that way.
I don't get that. Because once the bell rings, it's whatever, like, the fighting ceases when the bell rings.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you're getting like the shit pumped out of you, and then the round ends, you survive to the next round. But like, you wouldn't have been able to survive if like the round didn't end.
Also, please only type it in one time in the chat. If you try to type it in multiple times, you will be automatically DQ'd.
Being DQ'd bad? Or?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, it's good. It's good for the chat.
In this case.
Jalen, I see you're missing an S at the end of Don's Given.
He is.
Also Ricky. Also David.
That's just where they add time to the end of the match, right?
Yeah.
That's so weird because the refs decide when the game ends. Like, there is no like set time.
It's all
Like,
good
they
though.
have it on, like,
Lurkers
nobody
are
knows.
lurkers.
It's like,
It's
oh,
okay.
it's over.
Exactly.
Right? Like,
All right, so
football,
we're
it's like
gonna give it.
basketball season, it's like 0.1 seconds.
like we're at the
added to
river
clock.
here.
Like, we did a review, like, you know, like, it's crazy.
I think at the conclusion of this hand, we'll go ahead and roll for the winner. So you only have a little bit more time to enter this giveaway. Also, by the way, I'm sure Kirk already let you guys know, you have to have an Instagram account in order to qualify for this giveaway. That is the way Don does distribute the giveaways. That's the way he also verifies the winner as well. So once again, you must have a Instagram. If you do not, you cannot win. So please know that as well.
Yep, we'll do it at the end of next hand here.
Sick bluff by
Yeah, we'll do it after this hand. Yeah, we'll do it after
Oh, I
this
didn't
hand.
even see it. No.
Sick bluff, and then he got to show it for the stand-up game.
Dang it. Whew. I'm actually upset because I
All
got
heart.
texted that JK's an absolute sicko.
It was
He is.
all heart there, dude.
But I didn't see it because I was setting up the giveaway. No! That's annoying.
Okay, to see one.
The struggle of balancing things out.
Yeah.
I find it pretty impossible to multitask myself.
But it's tough.
So hot. Oh my god. Wow. Guano with the aces on the button. It's a 3-bet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, George 3-bets
Oh
it.
my goodness.
George's suspicion was people are maybe 3-betting Frankie light. Suspicion wrong in this case. In general, though, it might.
It was pretty correct.
Pretty correct.
It was pretty correct until this point.
Yeah, that's tough.
Do we ever 5-bet it in position here versus George?
You have to. How deep they both are, right?
Yeah, I guess
these
so.
guys are both
35K
super deep.
Yeah. Like,
If you're
that is
10K effective, you could mix it up.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's just no choices here. Whose go is it?
There we go, 11,000.
5-bet.
And snap over George.
He said, oops.
Sorry for trying.
Yeah.
My bad.
Wow.
All right. I think it's time. I think it's time to roll for a giveaway. Actually, you know what? Trey's hopping back in. Let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
Okay, okay.
That
Before
way we
do.
know what Don's giveaway is for.
Yeah. And you know what? We'll show V-pips first, because I know that's the most important thing right now.
That is. Hey, Frankie passed on.
He did.
Did it.
He did it.
He did it.
You guys all called him a nit.
Now, wait for the next screen, though. Let's see where they're ranked at.
So there's the V-pips, and yeah, this is, I know, the one you guys wanted to see. Don, up over 10K. That's pretty good.
It's $500 for the giveaway winner.
Yeah.
Assuming everything stays the same, I don't want to jinx it. Never mind.
Yeah, don't jinx it. Last time we did that, we definitely jinxed it.
Yeah. All right, time for a winner. Let's go ahead and roll for it.
Good
And
luck.
the winner is Taylor Murphy. Congratulations, Taylor. First and foremost, Taylor, do you have an Instagram?
Congratulations.
Maybe that should have been first and foremost, I guess.
Yeah. You know.
Well, I guess if he doesn't have an Instagram, we can't congratulate him.
That's true.
No, we can't. And we would have to re-roll.
This is true. I do want to say also the stats aren't completely accurate. Obviously, it says 10.2K was the positive, but it doesn't take account for tips and rakes. So it might be a little bit lower, might be a little bit higher.
And human error.
And human error, of course, yes. We're perfect over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Taylor Murphy, waiting for an answer from you. You did win the giveaway at this moment, but we need an Instagram.
I wouldn't say we're perfect. I mean, we're the best, obviously. It's best bet.
Yes, we are the best.
All right, there is the response from Taylor. We do need an Instagram, though.
Don's a terrible poker player. It's cool.
Well, cool. That would be a way for you not to win the giveaway.
That's true.
You misspelled Don's giving.
Yeah, you did. That is a very bad
idiot. What
misspelling.
the heck?
Yeah, you forgot the S at the end.
Yeah.
Did you say button good though?
I did say
You got the capital D right at least.
Taylor Murphy 55 is the IG.
What's up, Lucas? Good to see you. Yeah, Frankie C is on the stream, and he's been put in the blender multiple times tonight.
Yeah.
But he just got a nice double through George, the Wolfe, of course. Nines versus King Jack ran out twice, and nines were good both times. George might be a little steaming now. Going to 3-bet once again. 8-4 suited.
All right. I am sending your information to Don right now as we speak. Taylor, and again, congratulations. You'll be getting 5% of Don's earnings.
Congratulations again, Taylor. That's awesome.
Very much so. And just in time for the holidays, too. Holiday shopping.
Right?
You don't have to bluff.
Don is sharing 5% of his earnings, not his stack, his earnings.
You
Yeah.
said I was gonna bluff you. You want to see a card? Boy, I had the 5 of spades, so nice hand.
Is that the end of it?
He didn't have it.
We probably can't play again.
You did have a flush? Yeah, I didn't think so.
You didn't have a flush straw.
Yeah, you had just 8 high.
Canvas or straddle.
All right, there,
All right,
Taylor,
the game's
congratulations for winning it.
All right, Shane, you call me and do it again.
We'll have time.
I did send your information to Don,
We got 25 minutes.
and he will be in touch
We gotta watch the
when he does
How
get a
about we say
chance.
whoever does that one
Yeah,
left,
listen, cool.
Yeah. I agree.
Mistyped
I
it the
agree.
first time. It's
Wait for
fine.
Don to get back.
Yeah, somebody's better.
Yeah, let's wait for Dawn.
I mean, I am. I didn't win.
I mean, I didn't win. I didn't win either.
One by the end of the stream, you owe.
We got to pay
Yeah,
out.
you just chop it up. Everybody gets.
And yeah, after a review,
So it's
she
just-
did in fact mistype it the first time around. So that is the reason why she retyped it.
Upon review, the ruling on the field is confirmed.
The ruling on the field stands and is confirmed.
Yes.
Touchdown, Taylor.
Touchdown, Taylor.
Patrick Mahomes
Nice.
touchdown.
I mean,
Stands.
we can play after the stream.
Because the
If you guys
Guana Man's
want. I
got
wanted to watch
the Patty
fight,
Mahomes
though.
look going on. And we got to reference
You
him.
do. You do. He's going to fire out 700 here. Has a lot of chips to play. The 2 big stacks are going to get into
Got a lot
it
of
right
chips.
now.
He made a comeback like Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes in the fourth
Oh my
quarter.
goodness.
Hey, everybody give me your.
Shout out to
shit
the
back.
refs.
Indeed.
Shout out to the bitter guys who bet against Patrick Mahomes.
I'm the better guy in the division of Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah, you doomed.
Yeah, I'm screwed. But I got hardball.
Yeah, you do.
You're done?
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
I owe you money.
Sounds like Don is racking it up, calling it a day.
It's you?
That means there's no sweat on him losing his earnings.
Well, he's the escrow.
Yeah, I owe you 600.
And action did just go check on the river there. Both players hoping to get the showdown with their hands. But the 9 is best for Iguana Man. He just keeps padding and padding his chip stack.
Yeah, as I
After
say,
being stuck the first 4 hours. Huge comeback. Up over 10K now.
the last hour is iguana hours, huh? Lizard hours.
Patrick Mahomes, fourth quarter. I'm telling you. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, so yeah, looks like Don is racking
I
up.
didn't mean to make. I meant to make it.
So congrats, Taylor.
There we go.
It wouldn't matter.
Easy game. Didn't have to sweat any sort of run out or bad beat on the end.
I did miss.
Raise 1,000.
But definitely GG's to Don. Thanks for coming out playing with us here on the live stream tonight. I know we'll see you again in the very near future.
I mean, I'm not calling for 1,000.
We'll assume with only about 20 minutes left in stream, the players will elect not to fill the open seats after the game moves off stream to the VIP room. So we'll just continue on with the 7 players here. Things wind down in this 25-50 no limit hold'em cash game.
How to play live strap.
See a couple of folds over to Wolfe. Gonna raise it up with a 10-9 offsuit. Frankie wakes up with the premium, ace-queen in the big blinds. Pretty easy 3-bet spot.
14. Raise 1,400.
There is the 3-bet from Frankie, and that's going to be enough to just take it down pre-flop. Wolfe can't continue with the 10-9 offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
Slows down a lot after you get same people win.
Should I be betting on people that don't know what their mascot is?
Yes.
Looks like a horse.
Yes, that is the key.
Wow,
to
it's a
winning
cowboy.
matches. The Cowboys.
Oh, then the Cowboys? Yeah, that makes sense. It's a 4-1.
Their field is really cool, too.
Raise 400. 600.
I saw Mooch open from the button, which he likes to do with a lot of hands. Jack 9 suited on the better end of things.
I was going to say one of the top of his range from button. Wow, Iguana Man picking up some steam.
Him and Mooch have gone back and forth a couple of times. Here we go again. Anticlimactic ace high flop. Ace 7 tray, only one heart on board.
Here's the real deal in full.
400 in the 3K.
Wow. Down bet.
Players in the world right now.
Oh, really? Sick? You doing good?
Turn is a 6 of hearts, bringing a little backdoor flush draw for Mooch.
Is that true?
What he said.
He said U.S. players in the world. That's
US
I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to sound like a dick.
I'm pretty sick. I didn't really hear that. I knew you were like, we're good. That's pretty.
Mooch gonna love to call this for very cheap. 6.9K in the middle. 5 of spades.
You like go to like pool halls and like try to
Mooch definitely has a lot of 4s in his range.
I do that, bro.
Don't work anymore.
Don't work anymore. If you take a look up your name.
Also has an ace opposite
There's the
defending
internet.
big blind, or the button rather. And he gets snapped off.
Wow,
Oh my goodness.
snap by Iguana.
50K in front of Iguana now.
Jack 9 again.
He's earned it.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. My goodness. That boy
How
good.
did that just happen?
Show me the
How the turntables, huh?
The old turntable.
That's sick.
I don't know how you snap call there.
That was like so quick.
Makes me wish I was good at poker. When you watch somebody make a snap call like that.
Just like that. Just
God, I
knows.
wish I could be that good.
Just knows. Wow. And you see Mooch just putting on all the flagships now.
Okay.
Screw this. We're in.
It's getting deeper.
DJ asking, how many players are left in day 1A? Let me look at it for you. It's 67 are left currently.
Just over 150 total entries on the day.
Yeah, 156 total entries. They play 10 levels today, and then come back Sunday for day 2. Hopeful day 3, and then final table day 4 on Tuesday. That'll be the next time that we are streaming here. We're not streaming here tomorrow night, as we usually do, but we'll be back here Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Should be a great time.
Iguana has a flush draw on this turn. He mulled it over for a minute, decided not to go for a bluff. Action checks through to the river. Board pairing deuce.
Oh, yeah, she told me to call it to make
Iguana's
sure.
now trying to bluff with his jack high, knowing he can't go to showdown with it.
Yeah, she thought so.
Wouldn't be surprised if at least one of these players look him up with their 5. Looks like JK will do it first.
Yeah, it's gonna make it tough. Oh wow,
Mooch
just
still
kidding.
put in the overcall.
Man, these guys are too good.
Yeah. I thought Mooch was going to lay it down because
That's what I
JK
was
put in the
gonna
call.
say. I was gonna say
What
it's
do
gonna
we
make
know?
it so much harder for Mooch to call if he just snaps it in there. We don't know nothing. That's why we're sitting watching. Yeah, a little late there, Natalie. Sorry. You'll have to come in a little bit earlier next time. Astana's already gone in a way, which is great for Taylor there because he's locked up a W. Probably, I want to say around 450 to 500 is a safe number.
Oh, wait.
Right before the holidays.
Nice number, nice number.
Do like that. For free? For watching a stream?
did not win the most likely to own stuff.
Shout out to Donnie, you guys. Also, guys want to give Don some love on Instagram, that is his handle for his company that he's building. And all the money that he's giving away on the stream for free. Just such a nice guy, such a super, super down-to-earth dude. We appreciate him for everything he does.
Meanwhile, here you got a monster flop. George's 9s staying overpair to this board. Mooch flops straight and flush draw.
Big combo draw. Guana calling with 2 overs as well. He's like, I got 50K, what's 1K?
Action checks through on the turn. And another board pair, 8 on the river. They all check through again.
Check through that one.
Not my favorite run.
Could have seen fireworks on that flop between George and Mooch. They've been clashing. Was surprised it didn't happen there.
Yeah, like the 5K pot is so small compared
to what it could have gotten to in that one.
Most multi-day 1 tournaments here are around half the amount of players. And this is a 5K main, by the way. We do a ton of satellites though, which is so cool for the community, just because a lot of these guys who just grind like these $100 to $300 tournaments actually have a chance of competing at a 5K. Not too many places do that.
Love having it happen.
Yeah, me too. Obviously last year the big story was Michael, who got a 4th place. Free rolled from $180 all the way to 90K, 4th place in the main event last year. How sick is that?
Great.
Yeah.
Oh. You don't have one, right? Sorry to tell. You do?
I have 4.
Rich going full pot on the turn.
Yeah, 2 pair here.
After flop one, check, check. Trying to make it look a little bluffy.
Does get a bite out of Carson. Gutterball plus an ace. 3 does pair the board. Now Mooch just really hoping that Carson has like ace queen or king queen type.
And he
hands.
bombs it. Just bombs 20K. All in for Carson's 11K. Just the old 3 to 4x pot river bet.
Nothing surprises me no more.
Toothpick, Shane?
I did not.
Wolfe flops bottom pair. Iguana's trying to steal it. Sitting here with just tray high in a dream. Wolfe turns trips. Hard to put him on a 9. Easy to see why Iguana's going to keep going for it.
Very obscure call.
Continuing the slow play. Like it.
We like it as well. Big chip stack. Hang himself like we said earlier as well. Usually it's Mooch, this time Guana.
King River. Wolfe continues trapping.
A little interesting because Jack 10 gets there now.
So Iguana crack the smile there. Like, I don't think I can get away with it. Good read by him because he wouldn't have.
Yeah, definitely would have been looked up. Let's see Garrett Adelstein on the stream. I would have said G-Man.
Bring him on.
Right? I mean, we've been getting vloggers year in, year out. Obviously, G-Man's not a vlogger, but
he could be.
He could be. I would watch his content.
I would definitely watch. His thought process on hands would be so good.
So good.
Got to hear him break stuff down.
Yeah. All the pots I watch between like him and like Andy Stacks and all these guys. Oh goodness, I miss live at the bike. To be honest, that's just me being a big poker fan.
1,000.
You got Carson mixing in the 3-bet out of the small blind with ace-4 suited. Iguana Man was the original opener. Obviously, we've seen him get a little bit more active recently, so
Frankie looks like he wants to spice things up.
he wants to, that's for sure.
But knows it's getting towards the end of the stream, so doesn't want to be more stuck than he already is.
Where's the Iguana call with the King Jack? So heads up to a 10-high flop, 10-7 tray rainbow. Carson checking over his ace high. Iguana checks back to a King of Hearts on the turn.
That's hard. Such a
Action
good
card.
card for Carson's range too.
Good for his range and good for his actual hand. Wonder if we'll see him check raise it here.
Looks like it.
There it is.
It's a little 3x.
Iguana gonna call for that price. Off to the river we go. He's down a brick deuce of clubs.
Deuce, and it looks like Carson just gives up on the stand.
And not a good card to represent on the river.
Wow, that's the second time somebody's learning 20K in his face. Wow, and he
Carson
rips
called it.
He's high.
Went for it. A lot of the straight draws missed. Obviously, any other heart draws missed. Just trying to pick off a bluff there to Carson. Iguana could easily have Queen Jack, 8-9, Jack 9.
Wow. Not too often you see Carson get stacked on the stream. Carson's
Usually he picks off the bluffs.
Yeah. He's definitely one of the front runners in this game, but wow.
A rare misstep.
Rare misstep. But like you said, so many missed flush draws, so many missed straight draws.
You're holding the ace. You're holding the suited ace, so you know if he has a flush draw that missed, then your ace high is good.
I guess I can do one.
I can do change.
Here. Let me do one.
Wow. Wow, indeed.
Looks like we're nearing the end of the stream. Got probably about just under 5 hands left here.
Raise 500. Fold him one.
Cheers, sir.
That controversy, wow, can't say words, you know what I mean. Nick Bertucci. Wow, words are tough. That was an odd one, but not surprising to be honest.
Yeah, I'm great. I'll keep it super. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You got me covered, right, JK?
Looks like Mooch has a hand here. Says you got me covered here.
No, you don't.
Carson putting in a 3-bet.
Call
Looks
it
like
off.
1,500 or so.
I don't think I got you covered.
Mooch doing some accounting.
Wow, ace king. Always has it.
4,000.
There is the 4-bet. 4K to go from Mooch with the ace king. Folds back to Carson.
Carson put in a very light 3-bet. Was correct in that, but just did not. I think Mooch would wake up with a hand like that. Such a monster.
So another big pot going Mooch's way.
It's 500.
Mooch with another aggressive action pre-flop, this time at pocket fives. He's gonna get action from JK's Queen Deuce. Go off to the ace jack 10. 2 club flop. Mooch c-bets. JK is gonna call. 7 of hearts on the turn. Mooch is gonna slow down, check it back. Now forward pairing ace on the river.
2 pair.
JK checks. Mooch, yet again, dragging a pot his way. Other than a few big ones to Iguana Man, Mooch had a pretty good night.
Very good night. I was
I guess other than the real early ace-king stack off of George's aces. But
yeah.
I canceled that out of my mind. Kind of wasn't fair.
If you play like Mooch, you swing for the fences. Sometimes you miss. It's okay. And Trey just announced the final 3 hands of the night over here. These guys go and departure. Watch, sweat the fight, and then come on back and gamble.
Like most of us.
He also had half the best hand. Raise 300.
Quick raise and take for Iguana. 2 hands left on the stream for tonight. I appreciate that, Cole. Appreciate everybody that's been giving us some fun feedback tonight. Yeah, obviously, our game is a lot more boring if we don't get to interact with anybody. So,
yeah, you guys definitely make our jobs a lot easier, as I always say. Chatting with us, hanging out with us. I know Mike and I don't get to commentate together too often, but it's been a great one.
It's been fun tonight. Game was good. Good company, good poker, good food.
Good food.
Yeah. What else is there to do in life, you know?
We didn't get good sushi though, as if we didn't get the sushi.
Got a little backed up.
Carson gonna open up 500. Try to get a little unstuck here. George with 10. Oh, I thought he had some malicious intent there.
You got a couple of regrets.
I think he always does in the back of his mind.
Yeah.
Which voice is the loudest?
That's true. Does come queen high, queen 8-5. Take out flopping both these guys. So it's going to be Iguana man going for it. 616.
Yep, the Serrano match is starting right now.
So what is it?
Serrano Taylor.
Check raise. Coming. Okay.
So Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor.
Is that the fight before
It's the fight right now. They're in round 4. Yeah, Tyson's next. So this will be perfect timing.
It's going to go for a little float.
But they'll probably do, honestly, they'll probably do like a 20-minute
clubs.
They'll probably do all this bullshit.
Now for Iguana.
They will. They will. We're going to keep playing with them. I mean, I want to watch
And
the
a
fight,
backdoor
but
flush
I mean, I'm
from
not
JK.
opposed
Wow,
to
what actually
playing
just
for a
sick
little
turn
bit.
card.
Yeah, one of the best turn cards you can draw up.
We're playing until the tip starts.
That's good for check.
I don't know if we can keep playing on this table. I think we have to move. We'll figure it out on the stream ends.
There's the ace of clubs as well.
Alright, so he wins.
Alright, I think this will be the final hand of the night here.
Last hand of the stream. We got nothing until we come back on Tuesday for the WPT main event final table. Please don't miss that one. It's going to be good. It'll be Tuesday afternoon, kicking off around 2:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I believe you'll be commentating along with some WPT hosts, maybe?
I think it's very dependent upon who makes that final table.
That's fair. That's fair.
I am the plan B.
Plan B's not bad.
It's up for debate. Depends who you ask.
This is true. I know I'll be dealing it alongside Ronan, one of our other live stream viewers / commentators, so cannot wait. Did Iguana Man add to his stack at any point? I mean, besides when he got stacked a couple times.
Yeah, other than that, he's actually just made a massive comeback.
Yeah, like the
for
last 2 hours
hour.
have been insane for him.
He went from the biggest loser to one of the bigger winners on tonight's stream.
Before this, before we turn everything off, obviously I'll show some stats on the way out. A little pot brewing here. Mooch turns a little gutter ball.
How did she just give up?
Wow, does get that one through.
It was 4th and 6th grade.
All right, that'll be the last hand of the night for us. We show you our B-Pips. Yeah, of course, Mooch leading the way. Wolfe, Iguana Man, JK, George. Not even in the top 4 in B-Pips. That's very rare to see. But everybody above 23 or 25%, pretty darn good if you ask me. And then your wins and losses. Yeah, look at that. My goodness. Iguana Man up 28,000. JK up 17. Don up 11. And George up 10. Carson, the most, stuck at 19K. Wolfe also stuck at 17K. Whew. What a night. What a night. Well, everybody, thanks again so much for hanging out, chilling with us. Mike, do you have any final words for the people?
No, just can't wait to be back doing it again sometime soon. Appreciate everybody's been tuning in, hanging out with us tonight.
Always. We'll be back Tuesday, as we said, for the WPT main event final table. With that being said, that's going to be it for us, guys. Thank you so much. For myself, Kirk, Mike, Country, and our dealers, Trey and Tim, we appreciate everybody. You guys be safe. See y'all next time. Peace.